Yellow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's good, Joel? Hey, what's good? I'm currently just setting everything up. I just wanted to go live just to chill and talk because I know that like people were asking like questions and stuff. What a promo! It was super sick. It was super sick. It was super sick. And I was not expecting any of that to go down today. I'm gonna swap it over to here while we prep and while we get ready as well. Because we are currently waiting. Once we got a feed and stuff, we will. I got you guys. How you doing, David? Good time. What's good? What's good? To be honest, I didn't even get a notification. Really went live, and I just come here. I know there's definitely some people probably struggling in from that coming in from that raid from earlier too. I know that was something absolutely crazy and wild. I wanted to go live a little bit earlier from the match, like starting up too. So like if we want to talk and stuff, because we're a little bit more relaxing. Is this a 24-hour stream? This is not gonna be a 24-hour stream. This is not gonna be a 24-hour. So what happens to Cole? So is it official? Is the Cole thing official? So what happens to Cole to the Cole frag place if Passionue gets the team? Then Passionue would be Cole. Cole would be Passionue. This is my Chick-fil-A order. I like a spicy chicken sandwich. It is not official. Okay, okay. I know it's been rumored, and that's what chat and everyone's been talking about. But yeah, that's in my head what went down. What's good, Mars goats? Are you guys ready? Congrats with your marriage. I'm not married. And also, chat, the reason I don't know if you guys are still around here from earlier, if there's just hella lurkers still in. We did earlier get raided by JL. Towards the end of the stream earlier. So if you guys are still straggling around, what's good? Got you with the hydrate. Tomorrow 24-hour? Tomorrow, do we want to do a 24-hour? Hmm. 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 Ask me in the morning when we do the co-stream for Bounty Grands. Ask me in the morning how I'm feeling. Remind me and see if I got good sleep. I'm not opposed to it though. Because Monday I have open. But I need to get stuff done Monday, which is kind of like I could easily pull off. Well, I'm already gonna be doing like 9 a.m. to probably midnight, or at least till revival's over. So, I mean, tomorrow, regardless, is gonna be possibly like a 12 plus hour stream. You hit 8:43. That's insane. That's insane. YouTube is cooking like that. We are so freaking close. Now we just need to start making content over there. I mean, we're maybe working on something, but you put in inventory budget videos. I know that those videos have been worked so well for me. It's just me actually like fucking post, like actually sitting down and taking the time. Well, that's why I really want to get into doing like interviews and stuff with like players and like creators and broad, like just people in the scene, is because not only do I get to meet them, but like also they get to share like kind of their story on like kind of their path. I want cool, unique content. And I feel like not many people just like kind of vibe into it. We don't know the maps yet. You need ideas for that kind of video? Let me know. I have so much ideas for those videos. I mean, shit. Yes. I'm trying to cook up as much as I possibly can. Right now, this month, I'm extremely dedicated in towards like streaming and stuff. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Time has been slim for me to try and figure out. We don't know maps. I think we will know maps as soon as it's updated on HLTV. I'm trying to keep my eye out for it as well. Spirit took Vitality over VR. No shot. Wait, actually? Look HLTV? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. By 10 points. Wow. Hold on, wait, but if Mongols win, they'll get 38. They'll stay in fourth, but Spirit goes down. Yeah, well, let's get on my way. Chat, we don't know maps yet. We don't know maps yet. All right, thoughts on Zontix? I think he'll find a good team. I don't know where he's gonna go to. Where he's gonna go to next. Trying to update and rechat. Like both teams in finals, it should be a pretty cool finals. I'm excited to watch it too. Yeah, Mothership, we peaked at almost 1,400 today. Celtic stays in spirit. Probably won't. It would probably be a roster change out. What games are you casting? When? Blue Jays, Marsborn, and Wildcard getting info. I don't know if I'm not casting. We're doing a the watch party version of the cast. It is the watch party of the main feed. That's crazy. Yeah, what's good, Misery? What's good? What's good? Chat, we are by the way, if something does pop up over my head during just at some point today, it's okay. I am repping a sponsor currently. You might see the message as well. Run through stream. Just to let you guys know. Cole plug. Cole yeah, Cole is producing this. They're running it. Nothing on top of your head? Oh, just wait. It might randomly appear. I needed a good place to put it, and I feel like yeah, it is grab tap, and it will randomly appear over my face. You'll see it here at some point. You'll see it at some point. I need sleep. Company is sold at next week. Wait, your company is selling? Do Elo or higher. Please don't talk. Please don't talk in chat, please. Crazy. Yeah, we are still waiting for maps to come out. Let's get Coochie guy. Word up, word up. We are awaiting maps. We are 10 minutes out from what the timer above my head says. So we're chilling, we're talking, we're waiting. And hopefully getting into it soon. Like future Oiler. You know map pick? I do not as of right now know the map pick. Right now I do not. We ban David while we wait? No. Not again. Not again. Oh wait, you got map pick? Mirage, Blue Jays, Train, Marsborn, Decider, Ancient. Is that actually? Kinda, Steve. No, it's a guess? Okay, that's your guess. I'm so happy tomorrow I can just like click live once and then we're just live all day. I like the guess. I feel like Marsborn's like, yeah, that's 100% accurate. I feel like that's what is cool? I don't know. Intern reporting in. Marsborn, how are you guys doing? Yo, I'm just gonna say it right now, and I know I mentioned it before, but Marsborn's VRS, they're getting up there, dude. They're getting up there, dude. Been good, locked in, and ready to fry some birds. I like it. HLTV map pick. Do we have map pick? I don't think we do yet. No map pick yet. No map pick. No map pick. Lying. Okay, so America's, bro. So these teams right now are right now Blue Jays are 10 VRS from being enough to the major. Marsborn are like 60, 70. But it depends on when it closes out and everything, and also how well SA does too and stuff. What's good, Morose? What's good? What's good? There's Imburian in gear. Ingredient in beer. So it's Nuke, Marsborn, Map Pig, Dust 2, Inferno, Water. Come down to Frag Nox in the block. Yeah, are you guys both? I think you guys are both locked in for both as well. Yes. Dang. Are you going to the block? Try to get a PO box, please. Should I? Would that actually be worth it for me to get one of those? I'm not opposed. I'll be at both? Okay, okay. I won't be at Knox, but I'll be at the block. Unfortunately, finding out everything and everything and everything and everything and everything. Yeah. So I had to pick one or the other. And going to the undisclosed, the unofficial RMR sounded like a plan. Gonna send you some Belgium chocolate. Ooh. What's good, Fat? You try to shake ass sincerely deepest. Let me send some paella. Yo, paella is fire. I love paella. Chat, exclamation mark maps. Maps are up to date right now. I can't get a channel point prediction for you guys. Map 1 is Nuke. Mahazbahon. Channel point prediction has been created. Who do you think's taking Nuke? Map number 1. So you asked PO box. PO box. How much does one of these cost? Hmm. Marsborn wins a major. I'm gonna tat their logo. Dang, that's valid. Yeah, I mean, I could I could get a PO box. I'd be down for it. Yeah, channel point, but with POX is like if you got big packages, they're gonna call you. So I have to answer my phone. Oh, that's brutal. Don't worry, I'll put Joel's phone number so then he just gets all the calls. Yeah, we are gonna do an ad break before we get into things. Just to let you guys know. Joel. There was a big package. That is okay. So I was actually curious about that. If they just like hold on to it, or if they just like throw it away, which that sounds illegal, or like return to sender. So new chairs are tax deductible. Oh. Let's get Wiley. Go Mazbone. Yeah, we should be getting into this. We should be getting into this soon. Vancouver a football shirt of Nashville, but with his name. I had some stuff too, and it was big package, but since get up after 2 weeks. Ah, okay. But did they hold it for him? Yes? Okay, that's good. Is this too loud, chat, or is that okay? No, who is streaming M80? Flawmiz. Oh, dude, that could have been the craziest base drop. I would have loved it, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll cry. I'll cry later. Our Gen Z editor is on it. Being from Sweden. What's good from the US, brother, man? You look like Grim now? That's good, yeah? I'm watching your streams. I appreciate it. It's
Welcome to the Prize Picks Any Revival Series number 8. I am JRT, joined by Exner. Cole, how you doing?
Doing good. Good to be back here once again for some more action here at the Prize Picks Revival Series. Looking forward to covering some of the exciting stuff that we have in NA. I think
Holy
there's been a lot of
shit.
shakeups, a lot of changes, and maybe some differences in the rankings here.
Holy shit.
This tournament, as we just got fresh off the back of what
Is this good? Are we good?
Run there for these teams, a lot of these teams in CCT.
Shaved it all off.
We saw a
all bald now.
Matchup between Wildcard and NRG in that grand final, where Wildcard felt like they were going to take it up 12-1. They lost.
Sound hella low. Is this good?
They face off again here at the NA Revival Series, so that would be
this good.
In
Holy.
fact, on that note, let's check out the bracket.
It's good from the US.
And see exactly.
It's good. Welcome in, Taj.
You can see on the right side of the bracket if Wildcard be getting info, which is not a foregone conclusion, folks.
Back out.
Advance. I would
No,
say
I think so.
More likely to get the win up against Aether, who are more at the advanced level. And I feel like what we saw from NRG in general yesterday was that this is a team that's now found its identity, and it feels like now they're going to establish themselves more and more here in North America.
Yeah. I mean, what we saw is again a lot of adjustments here for NRG. They're kind of landing on their feet. Should be exciting story for those guys. Obviously, if you're a team like M80 right now, you got upset a little bit early on. You want to prove that you are still the top dog in the region, and you want to try and get back to that point. So M80 interested in making a deep run, and then I think definitely what should be the most competitive affair there in Marsborn versus Blue Jays for the opening round, which will be very exciting.
Yeah, M80 up against Verstappen Peak, apparently. I think just two easies on that team. Should be interesting on that one. But yeah, I agree with you. In the first round, anyway, this matchup that we have for you guys between Marsborn and Blue Jays will be the most competitive. And let's jump into the Prize Picks analyst segment off of that to discuss the players that are going to be competing here. Starting off with this squad here of, I believe, what am I looking at here, Cole?
Marsborn?
Marsborn? Yes.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure because Walco. Is he playing today for
He's
Blue
playing on
Jays,
Blue
right?
Jays.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah.
Blue Jays. But the reason
Should
I
grow
say that is
out.
because he was actually subbing for Marsborn in
They're
the
looking
ESL
good.
Pro League qualifiers,
They're
right?
chilling.
So now he's going to be playing up against a team he was with before. Maybe he'll have some information for the Blue Jays. Anyway, look, let's focus on Marsborn and these players right here. And obviously, we have Chop and Grizz who have been performers in my mind in the past that are certainly ones to keep an eye on. I would say the frag estimate.
Let's go Blue Jays.
Probably
Wait.
for Grizz. I feel like that one maybe a
On
little bit
Walco?
low. I think he's a player that's typically been
Wait,
pretty impactful.
is Walco on
And
Blue Jays now?
do you want to maybe talk about Wolfie, Cole? I don't know. Like he's been inconsistent for me.
Because didn't he just play?
I always have a lot of confidence in Wolfie just because I think he gets to kind of vision his game around himself, especially when he has a lot of time to prepare for a matchup. I think that's where you get the biggest benefit out of Wolfie. I mean, maybe it does feel a little bit high in terms of him being the IGL there, but I think he's perfectly capable of some big time performances. I just have high expectations for what he brings to the table in terms of the op kills that he has here, and I think he's just has a really good mind for the game right now. He's brought this team for Marsborn that I do think should be a little bit more inconsistent, and has brought them into a place where they can consistently test
We're
some of
co-streaming.
the top teams.
Agreed. Yeah. And I think that MOTM and Viz have had their struggles lately. I'm not sure if they're necessarily going to hit those estimates, but Viz has popped off in the past and had these crazy maps. So maybe he'll be able to do something here. Let's switch gears, though, and talk about the Blue Jays. And we will have Walco here. Walco actually played pretty well for Marsborn when he was on that squad, helped them beat the Blue Jays in the second time they faced them. They lost the first time in that Pro League qualifier, then beat them the second time. I think he could be very impactful, not only because, I think he's focusing right now more on, yes, he's focusing on the rifling role rather than being the IGL, which Cryptic is taking care of, but he's got a big voice on a team, right? He's got that years of experience as an IGL, and I think that could be very impactful.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of one of my
Is your
favorite roles
cousin?
out of
No.
him here as a vocal player is being that secondary caller, being able to, in the mid round kind of determine things, having those right reads. I think that's one of the biggest assets that Blue Jays are able to bring to the table here. I think that's why a lot of teams have been willing to try him out, even though you don't really see as explosive, firepower coming through from this guy, but you still have that voice that I think matters a lot. Gives teams a lot of direction, especially when it comes down to how Cryptic likes to play. Sometimes more on the extremities. It's a lot easier to have Walco as a part of the pack here. Finding openings and finding ways to join forces here with the rest of his squad. I will say, Classy right now, who I do think is getting his stride back. I think he's been playing incredibly well for the last couple of times that I've seen him. That one feels kind of surprisingly low. I mean, he's had his ups and downs,
Who
but
said that?
definitely the consistency and longevity that he has faced on this Blue Jays roster
Joel went
gives
out
me
for a
lot of
bit.
confidence that he's capable of bringing in these big numbers here for the squad.
No, I agree with you. And for me personally, it's always going to be Junior. That's a lock. Like you've got to be looking at Junior to get that estimated frag total. And you see 32.5. He's almost always going to give you 15 frags. So, I mean, that might be a little bit high, but he tends to have his pop-off performances. We'll see. But honestly, I think Junior is one of the most consistent oppers in North America in terms of, in the tier 2 space anyway, in terms of putting up the numbers. And then there's Laxi as well, who impressed us last time, I believe, in the NA Revival series. And I think he's going to do the same here. He's a very potent fragger, and one of those impressive riflers that when you let him loose and off the leash, man, he can really do a lot of impressive stuff. Anyway, I think that pretty much sums up our Prize Picks analyst segment,
Well,
guys.
I've been
and I
doing
believe
CS
the veto
matches
should
for
be
almost a
coming
year
through
now,
in just a moment.
like
These
full
two
time.
teams, okay, yeah. So we already got it here, Cole. We got Nuke picked by Marsborn, which I believe is one of the maps that they aren't playing that much. So it's curious to see them moving into it because over the last month or so, they only played it once, right? And it was a win up against Take Flight. Interesting to see them go into it. I'm wondering if that's perhaps because I don't actually know why, because the Blue Jays are pretty good on it, Cole. And then Dusty picked by Blue Jays. Inferno is a
Wait, what?
decider.
I
It
thought
feels like Blue
Marsborn
Jays has
liked
got
Nuke.
2 picks, unless you're seeing something else here, Cole.
No, I'm
I grew
with
up
you.
with
I
Xbox
do feel like
360.
there's a decent
Volume
bit
up?
of confidence. I kind of mentioned though that Wolfie does like to center his game plan around himself there, not necessarily in resources, but
Is this
how
good?
he likes to structure his defenses. You know that can always really work well. I think it is one of Wolfie's better maps as an individual and a
Yeah.
caller here. So I'm maybe expecting that. Also, you have a couple of
26 is good?
back-to-back losses to M80 that they're thinking maybe we have to shake up the map pool. Maybe some of the maps that we thought were confident aren't
Okay.
as good as we had hoped. I'm very surprised though to see this decision making coming through from Marsborn, and I think that means that they have to have a trick up their
Look
sleeve. They
very
have to have
tough.
something prepared a little bit more here to capitalize on Blue Jay. Maybe they saw some weakness that they can press upon here as a
I
team
mean,
that likes to look into their opponents quite a bit.
they did play it last time against Marsborn, but that's back in July. And since that point, they haven't really played it that much at all, right? So they played against Blue Jays.
That channel point
And
prediction
Marsborn
is
did win
still
13 to
open.
3. So there's that. Maybe they're
There it
falling
is.
back on. Yeah, but at the same time, you look at the previous one, and the Nouns core, not Marsborn at that, not Blue Jays at that time. They lost 7 to 13. So I don't know. I just thought they would pick Train. I
That's
felt
good
like
metal.
Train was going to come through because that has been a map that they played 9 times over the last month. Only 1 month. It's 9 times on Train. 5 and 4 not played at all by Blue Jays. And Train's banned the first ban. You know what? Ignore me. I'm blind. I did not see
Yeah.
that. So Train was out of the picture. So I guess I do understand them going here. Inferno's also been a good map for them, but they chose to leave that as the decider because I guess they figured it would go through. Ancient could have been an interesting choice, I think, and although they did lose to Blue Jays on Ancient last time, so perhaps they're looking back on that and thinking that was not the right choice. So yeah, they're going to Nuke. I don't know. I just feel like this one could lean Blue Jays with the way that this veto came through. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm right there with you. I think that I think their other option was to try and lean in on Inferno here as probably their first pick, and then open Nuke to the decider there, which I think could have been likely for both these teams. But picking into it does leave you a little bit vulnerable. Leaves you on what is going to be a T side start, which can be a challenge for some squads. I don't think it will be for Marsborn.
Right.
As I said, I think they have that preparation. They have that game plan ready, and they're obviously going to look to capitalize on that. But
Okay, that's set
that
up
was
now
definitely
too.
an option in the veto as well. And you're talking about 2 very
I got it,
comfortable
not that one
maps
guy.
here for Blue Jays to lift off on. If you want to focus more on them a little bit, like you have Junior on the CT side of Nuke. I think he's one of the best oppers in North America on the CT side of Nuke. When it comes down to a map that he specializes in, it's exactly that. So I think that's going to be a big challenge to try and get past here. If you see Blue Jays get off to a confident start, if you see Junior hit his stride in the opening map of this head-to-head, it's going to lead to a lot of challenges here, and that's going to start off Marsborn on some rocky soil.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, we have to wait a little bit longer until we see it, but certainly, if Marsborn can't get things going on Nuke, it's going to be a problem for them throughout the series. Dust 2 isn't necessarily a bad map for them, right? They've won 2 of their last 3 on it, winning against Might and Lag, but lost to NRG, and that was in overtime. So maybe Marsborn will be okay on a map like Dust 2, but that being said, it wasn't up against the Blue Jays, who tend to be exceptionally good there. If you're looking at a 10
From a
and 4
cosplay?
record
No.
over the
Let's
last
get
3
Coco.
months for the Blue Jays. But looks like we're about
Oh.
to go live, folks. We're going to jump right into the action and get you going with the pistol round here.
That channel point prediction gonna get closed out here in a
Looking
second.
forward to it here. We'll see how things shape up. We'll see if the risky pick from Marsborn pays off. So you start off on the T side here, taking some control towards the outer yard. Sharp looking to take some duels here. Cryptic able to lock down the first, has a lot of time for the second, but he can't track the kill on Viz, and Viz punishes big time.
How is he
Forced
still
onto a reload
alive?
and won't be able to escape, but distracts the squad completely and allows for the rest of Marsborn to scale in towards the lower side.
So I see him moving in, looking for targets here. Wants to find some heads and pop them. But not not really many opportunities. Marsborn really posted up well here. Grizz gonna get the headshot onto Classio. Walco, last one standing. Can he clutch it out? No is the answer. Grizz the 2K.
Marsborn taking the pistol.
Are up 1-0. And I mean, look, it's a great round for them to find here on the pistol. We talked about it. If the Blue Jays get hot early on CT side, that'll be a problem. So it's good for Marsborn to try and get as many rounds as possible. I'd say in the first 5 or 6.
Yeah, and so far so good right there. Pistol setup looking fantastic. Viz able to lock down a nice multi-kill to open up the round. We're going to get an instant force by coming back through from Blue
We need
Jays.
a Marsborn command. What should it be?
Setting up this offense well already. See how things continue. Force buy is very scary on this map. A lot of close range duels. MP9s can do a whole lot more damage, and don't just have MP9s. They've got a lot of extra utility here to back this one up. Classy, the only one that's kind of walking without much firepower because he did prioritize that util. He's got a full belt here. Marsborn taking a bit of a slower approach. They throw their first volley of out of yard smokes. Trying to bait out the HEs here. There's a second volley, and now this is going to force Blue Jays to be slightly concerned with the idea that they could cross in towards Secret. They could be walking out towards Big Garage. So it's looking to weaken up that defense here.
Whose pick? This is Marsborn's map pick. They're tight like that. Yeah, no, tough player.
Junior responds with the smoke, which is a good idea. Classio, who you highlighted earlier. A player that has started to show the flashes and flair we expected of him, at least as of late. Name's going to get tossed in. Does damage to Grizz. Yeah, that lands right at his feet. And that will actually push Marsborn towards A. Blue Jays don't mind this. Walco's waiting with the 5-7. Smoke's gonna fade. Wolfie, is he exposed? No, it's Walco who's in trouble. Laxi waiting on top of Punt, but he's watching all of his teammates go down. Does manage to connect for 1. Cryptic a second. Laxi a third. 3v2 just like that in favor of the Blue Jays. Chop trying to escape down the vent and does. It takes a lot of damage in the process. MOTM only gets 1 before he is traded. And now Chop, 22 HP, is very vulnerable to the Scout and the MP9. Classia switching back and forth between the Scout and the pistol. Trying to find that frag. In the meantime, Chop manages to deal with Cryptic, surviving with only 9 HP left now. Classia may just stick this. I think he is. Pros don't fake. Classia's got this. No way Chop is going to clear it. What a defusal from Classia.
He's even saying what? He's
Chop
like, what?
Can't believe it.
You got to take into consideration how smart that is coming through from Classia. You look at the HP, it's got to be called out that Chop is down low. Another bullet connects, and when you're down low,
I mean,
you
check
have
after
to call
5.
your bluff in a lot of different
He's
situations
low.
right there. I thought maybe, you know, when it hits around the 8-second mark and in the internal clock there for Chop, that he might open up that door and go hunting, but he doesn't want to risk it. Can't afford to risk it right there with how low he is. And it ends up being a brilliant defuse, a great call coming through from Classia to bring home that clutch. They steal the round away. Blue Jays get the lift off. In the second round here, despite losing the pistol, now a single gun saved is a Mac 10, unfortunately, here for the side of Marsborn. Still able to bring out an AK, though, from Autumn. Instant recovery mode
Yeah,
here.
what's good, Con?
Put onto Marsborn, though.
This force buy is ugly. Hero AK on modem.
Cryptic waiting right at the top of Secret. Does swing around, finds the frag on the Junior. Cryptic the immediate trade. That is very good spacing from Blue Jays to ensure that it goes 1 for 1. But the thing is, they've given up so much space towards outside. Classia could punish here. If he times the peak right, Grizz isn't aware of the fact that Classia's lockers. Classia knows
Should
that
be a free kill.
Might be lurking. He doesn't look the right way at the right time, though. Modem a second. Now they've got the room in towards ramp, but Cryptic at least gets one back on Viz here. 3v3.
I've been doing good. A lot of casting.
Just vanished right there, Modem. Shot both those windows
Nice
clean
to
out.
co-stream
I
a
don't
little.
know what happened, but takes a little
Good
bit of extra
Caesar.
time here. Fake on the bomb plant. Cryptic not budging. Holding the line. As Modem looks to protect double doors. That door swinging open distracts his aim. Laxi now has to recover. Does with 2. And stays alive. Gets out of trade potential right there. I think he spotted out Grizz as well. So now Grizz, a known quantity, in control here, making a little bit of noise. Bomb planted Astralis, so it's in a good position for Grizz's location. It's been tapped here. He has the element of surprise. Laxi now registers it. Walco hunting his kill down. And there's a 10-second defuse, but there should be plenty of time for closing out this round here. Blue Jays survive another one. Laxi providing the big multi.
Wow, that is wild.
I know.
Honestly, it felt like Marsborn had control.
I'm trying to be a reactor right now.
Bottom's 3K, but eventually the Blue Jays are able to strike.
Yeah,
back.
the hair's fully gone now.
It's all thanks
The
to
breeze
good
feels
trading,
good.
Good spacing, good trades. They don't leave that man advantage in favor of Marsborn for very long. Cryptic, you saw him spotting up Viz there, and afterwards,
Nice.
even though Monom's able to do more damage, it's Laxi who gets that 2K to really bring things back, and then the spot onto Grizz, and the finish by Walco. Very nicely done on the side of the Blue Jays, as they have forced Marsborn onto pistols only. We were talking about how Marsborn need to get off to a good start here, a strong one, and they, unfortunately, after winning pistol, do not.
Can't really
Leave it all off.
Like
I had to.
Yeah.
Couple close rounds there, but have to wave the white flag on this one. It's a nice HE again coming through there from Glacia. Decent chip damage. And the last ditch effort towards the A side. See if they can catch these defenders off guard here. No utility, no flashes, no nothing. It's going to be a hard time. You know, it is a bit of an oversight here towards Hut, I believe. So maybe there's a chance. Catch Laxi off guard there, but the execution coming on through. And they're tanking just nicely.
Grizz was in a good spot.
Mini presence. There's a nice shot coming through from Chop, though. It's Junior able to clean up the rest of the Eeks. And Blue Jays move themselves up 3-1.
Alrighty. Pretty strong anti-eco coming through there from the Blue Jays, as we would expect, given that there wasn't really much on the other side. And at least Chop manages to collect one scalp, but that's all Marsborn will get. Blue Jays looking good.
Marsborn full buy though.
Now we'll be on to the full buy for both sides. Junior with the AWP up against Wolfie. That'll be a matchup to keep an eye on. Junior playing towards ramp here. Got that op rocking and rolling, ready to go. Wolfie on the other side will not really engage with him because he's looking more towards garage and outside, or at least not in the early goings. You know, on the Blue Jays side, it's a slightly new look to the roster. It was announced core added to Blue Jays initially, with Freshie still remaining from the previous roster, but now Freshie was cut, and I was surprised to see it because I thought he was playing pretty decently with this roster, but they made the choice to get a new player. I don't know if Walco's going to be a permanent addition. I think right now he's just a sub, but still, Freshie actually found a new squad with SBE, and he's playing with Rek, Evan, Trojan, and OG Wizard. That squad actually sounds really interesting.
Yeah, is that SB bet or S bet?
Yeah,
S bet expert.
Seeing how they build things together, I think they'll be kind of a staple in the looking to reach the upper echelons of the NA space. This timing though from Junior right now looking perfect, and Walco threads in some aggression as well. This is chaos consuming the lobby side as Glacia drops a molly down. That's a bomb to the floor. Marsborn can't get their execute off. Too much disruption offered up here as Cryptic slides out for another. He's perfectly healthy. And Grizz left last man standing. His whole team vanishing. Has to recover the bomb first things first. And from that point here, might just look to hang on here. Saving an AWP is what he seems to do in his future. And Blue Jays just collapse on that play. Walco with the multi in towards lobby, finding some big impact. And then that allows for Junior to crunch in. That puts it into essentially a 4v2 there. And from that point forward, you got to make some desperate moves, or you got to call it a day. And Chris going to go ahead and bail out of this round. Blue Jays setting up their first gun round incredibly well.
Guys.
I know Walco only played one map of Nuke here with Mars.
With Caillou? I don't know.
He caught on to how they like to play the map when Marsborn won at 13-3 up against Blue Jays, and he's telling them, "Hey guys, I know what to do here." They're going to be in lobby. I'm going for that push, and I know exactly where
I do not know.
Posted up, and he gets a 2K off of it. That was a gun round for Marsborn. Didn't really feel like it, given how clean it was for the Blue Jays, and you know, a good time for aggression to come through from Junior as well from ramp to collect one. I mean, this is just so far so good for the Blue Jays on the map. They didn't pick.
Fruit Cup plays on boss right now.
We were talking about at the beginning where it feels like Blue Jays got 2 map picks. Can't be surprised about that. Now here, Walco only gets one. Viz manages to close in on him. His teammates should be close by here. There's that nade to break the smoke from Mini. Blue Jays are trying to see it, and actually Moxie does Seeker as he walks out at the wrong time. Viz manages to collect another scalp here, but it's still a man advantage in favor of the Blue Jays. Wolfie with the op off the ground, picked out of Junior's hands. Hoping to even out the numbers. Misses a big shot. Yeah, Laxi is not going to miss another capitalization on that one any other time of the week. Viz does manage to get one with the AWP onto Cryptic, but a 2v1 scenario still. So he has the bomb in his back here, Cole.
Gotta take this one a long way around here.
He just saved
50
that.
seconds left. I mean, plenty of time to work your way in through A. Not a lot of time to stay scoped and silent. Also having to get the bomb down here. The reposition from Laxi looking deadly. Misses out on Viz though in the meantime. And I think he's going to have to run here. Either in towards the A side or in towards Secret. And it looks like the A side is where he's going to head. He's going to have to deal with Classy in the heaven position. So how do you get the bomb down in time? It's a big question. Smoke going down. That will certainly help out.
Ooh, off plant though.
See if Classy can track it here. Bomb does get planted. Viz though, walking out of the smoke will be instant taken care of by Classy. That's his first kill on the board here for this map, but
Marsborn
an important one to seal
right now
for Blue Jays.
And he grabs the op for Junior, so I mean, good job from Classy.
Like,
honestly,
shut up, Charlie.
Once that bomb goes down for Viz, like, yes, you get the bomb planted, but if there is someone in the rafters...
Yeah, it's been a minute, Misery.
All they have to do is wait and watch for you to exit the smoke, or even try spamming it, but Classy knew better, and patience was the right call. So, Blue Jays, able to
saw that coming.
Off of that. Marsborn with the bomb plant will at least get enough money to find a reinvestment. Here, a stronger one. 3 AKs, the Galil and the AWP available to them. Marsborn again taking the space in towards a lobby, but only one player this time. It's the Lurk. The other 3 are headed towards outer
Junior needs to turn up.
Wolfie looking around about those
I mean, he's
smoke
chilling.
and spotting them out. He just might if he's patient enough, but he has to be careful not to hold this high ground for too long. Junior, in the meantime, spots Wolfie as he's trying to boost up for more visibility. And there's the opener again for the Blue Jays.
Looking deadly with the op here, but gonna have to continue it. Oh, gets caught in the jiggle. Go full committing. Instead, Modem jumps on top of an off angle there and catches Junior off guard. Another opening from Chop. 2 answer back instantly here. And Rocco might give him another instead. Wins the head-to-head there.
Best NA right now, outside of complexity. I mean, you're probably looking at MAD. He's looking the strongest.
It's been the name of the game here. Classy looking to hunt this one down all the way into outer yard. Viz turning the corner, can't believe it, but dropping the bomb on the floor. A double up rotate down the vents.
Both are vent.
And Modem could completely cut them off. We're wondering where on earth these A players are. There's a Molly down in play.
Oh my god.
How does Cryptic get up these vents? Does he ever?
Does he just wait for Modem to go down them, right? Like, what if Marsborn make that decision?
Oh no.
I just might.
Yeah, see.
Oh no! No, no way they expect Walco. They don't expect Walco! Walco gets... Did he get both?
No, he didn't get bomb. He has bomb.
Alive. The body fell down afterwards. That was weird.
HE kills.
Oh, and Amodem is going to throw the nade and Walco goes down. That's a bit of a clown card at the end, but it will be Marsborn picking it up.
I appreciate the tier 1.
Insane.
What a round.
There, man.
What on earth?
Oh gosh.
Exner?
Whatever gets the job done. Walco is down incredibly low from that.
Get out of my mind.
Right there. And yeah, you take down Cryptic through the wall. You don't expect another player to be inside the vents. Unfortunately, it'll land on top of his head.
It looked like the body was another player, right? The way it was falling.
That's crazy.
And then it forced him to try and recover the bomb. I think it was Chop maybe that went down the vents there and had to recover the bomb. And then just tossed in an HE on the fadeaway, and that did the trick. However you get the rounds done, gonna be happy that you're able to stabilize here, get a second round rolling, despite the man advantage that was held from Marsborn initially, or rather Blue Jays initially in that round, right? Junior finding that first pick, puts it into a 4v5.
Don't stop the
Good
flop.
fight back there. Felt like it could have gone the way of Blue Jays regardless, though, even towards the end. But eventually, Marsborn collect themselves, and Monum throws a nice nade to catch Walco. The toss speaks the witch here towards that squeaky door, and he'll blow it open. Good smokes from Marsborn. Util is strong. They're trying to charge in towards this A site. Loxy catches one, but he gets traded immediately. This is going to gain that space. Walco from Rafters gets a
Oh my
3K.
God.
Looking for the fourth now. Wolfie finally finishes him off, but that is all Blue Jays need in order to close out this round, as Junior will collect the last. What a play from Walco.
Your composure right there. The flash is raining in. Look at his aim.
Wow.
So comfortably tracking all 3 of those kills. Walco able to get explosive here. And do some excellent work. That's just incredible stuff coming through for Walco, though. I mean, just isolating those duels one by one while the flashes are raining in. Pure composure. Keeping
That
his team
actual
on top.
peeping.
Big hiccup and missing out
I'll
on
take
that
the
4v5
chance.
advantage, but multi-kills like that. That's why he's so trusted here. Got that vocal nature there, but he can also bring in big time impact like that. Same position this time around, but this time mollies and flashes the rain down. Not as successful, but this is where Laxi picks up the mantle. And it's going to be all in favor here of the Blue Jays once again. Just a different player to step up, though.
It's look, the amount of work that Walco did in the previous round made them focus so much on his position that they forgot, oh yeah, there's 4 other players that we still have to keep an eye on. Laxi waiting in the smoke. I love the way he played that one.
Hey, the exact same
I mean,
position
at the
after
very
getting a
least,
triple.
Walco
I mean, if he
where they
didn't
were coming from despite
get flashed
not
out, he
getting
probably
frags
could have
in
had
this
1 or
round.
2.
And Blue Jays rebuff the anti-eco handily. 7-2 in their favor. Marsborn got the AKs back. Util's there as well, but they need rounds and fast.
Let's start to find them. Going through easy though, and denied the cross just at the right time. That HE rains on in. Big time pickup right there from Classy, the ramp player. And then scrambles back to cover off ramp. So, I mean, you think that's a lot of information there for Marsborn to try and play off of, at least as a sacrifice to that opening duel, but instead, not a lot really to gain. He is still giving over ramp. Focusing in towards that outer yard. We'll see if that leaves Marsborn aware of the setup that's going on here. You're doing your calculations
Good
in your
rune.
mind if Classy is helping out towards that outer yard.
Good rune.
You know,
Let's
odds
get
are
dark.
There are some more passive positions you can try and get away with. But instead, it's aggression coming through from Cryptic continuously.
outside,
Another
though.
pickup rolling on out. Wolfie finally sliding through.
No.
We'll find a connection there. Walco want to take the duel here in towards
Oh,
Hut and
what?
catches Grizz off guard.
Grizz had no idea. He was not expecting that push at all. He didn't even react when Welco came around that corner. So Welco gets pretty much a freebie. Chop has slipped through on the site
Sniper me,
now.
boy.
They won't expect this. Laxi
Oh.
gone. What happened there? Who hit him?
Got a headshot.
Was that Laxi that actually
Yeah,
managed
yeah.
to flick onto him? Wow, that's wild. Great reaction from Laxi to punish Chop despite the fact that he doesn't get the frag. And now Chop looking for another one. Walco will not allow it. Wolfie, last one standing with the bomb in his back, desperately going for a plant towards B, but time is ticking away.
He's going
Only
good.
12 seconds on the
It's over,
clock. He's
open
going to
door,
have to
dead.
try and stick this, and Junior says, nuh-uh, not today. 8th round for Blue Jays.
Wow.
So comfortably closed out right there.
Day's going good
Jays
though.
looking for
Cast
a feeling.
earlier.
Big time pickup coming
We
through
did
from Classy
BC
off
bet
the back of
boom.
that
It was
HE
pretty
and a
fucking.
tap out
It was
coming
pretty
through.
sick.
Out of Cryptic in the rifle. Every last bit of hope that you have gets shut down when, you know, Chop is looking for the big time play, looking to hold his nerve a little bit, maybe trying to get some
Cheers
trigger
this?
discipline for a
Tier
multi,
2.
something along those
NA?
lines, and instead gets a dink for his patience.
I think
Swatted
Junior
away,
is
essentially.
Junior's officially here. I think. I don't think
Marsborn,
he's on
I mean,
loan.
again on this T-side start, having to come through here. The preparation. Having a tough time of lifting off here at the moment.
No
I
question.
mean, right now he's on a pretty good team.
Looking
I mean,
very
Blue Jays
rough
has
for them
been
so
doing
far.
good.
If you're looking at the pieces we expected to be potent here, Chop, Wolfie, and Grizz only have 11 frags combined. MOTM and Viz are actually doing the heavy lifting with 16 just amongst them. But yeah, they're going to need more out of those 3 players. And, you know, if you're looking in terms of duels, opening duels, right, it's usually Chop and Modem that are going to go for those. Wolfie does take them as well with the AWP, but usually that's on CT side. On T side, you're looking towards
Brother,
you know,
dude.
Chop and Modem, and at least
Oh,
Modem
did
has
you?
had some opening duels, and we saw
Did
Chop
you?
get
Wow,
some as well, but
that's
we need more
crazy.
of that and to be able to convert off of it.
That's crazy. I report to
Yeah, I mean, I have
ESIC.
been still kind of impressed with Modem working towards that outer yard.
Yeah.
Just on an individual front, I feel like he's been able to do his job effectively, and you think, okay, that might open up some opportunities for some success in through the A side for some of these lurking players.
Where's
Something
your
of
original
that
stream for
nature,
this?
but
Complexity.
That's been the case. Haven't been able to, you know, I mean, honestly,
Got you.
have they gone
I got
down
you, Plasma.
secret at all? Or at least turned the corner through secret? I feel like that's
They
been
have, I think,
a limited
Wolfie was
option.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah, last round, trying to do so maybe late into this half. I guess more so like putting pressure, getting a lurking presence down in towards secret, and then, you know, getting that 4-man ramp attack. When you have Modem being able to find openings towards that outer yard, in some occasions, I think the best way to capitalize on that is to try and send some more pressure towards the ramp side, be able to try and find some ground in that department, so that you're succeeding on a couple different fronts here. We'll see what the reaction is. As you said, Wolfie did at least get onto the site there. That was after the lobby crunch came in, though, and the rest of
Torn
Mars
full by through 4 Galeals.
How are they going to bounce back here?
Dude, it feels weird to go into co-streaming today after not co-streaming for like a week straight. I want to talk so much.
All right, well, time
They learn to be quiet.
What do you do, Marsborn?
Yeah,
4
no, they're
Galeals
not.
and an AK. Not much util available to them. They do have 3 smokes still. A little later on nades. In fact, no one has a nade left, and there is a nade break, but it's from the Blue Jays. Cryptic capitalizes.
Damage.
Modem with the trade.
Nice.
Another one comes through. Oh,
He
Modem
didn't see him
gone
cross
out.
over,
He's
though.
now at 2 points of hell, but he'll still get the frag on Laxi and give his team a man edge. So you were talking about Modem individually looking impressive towards outer yard. I do agree, right? He just shows it right there.
Enough speed to slide by right there and get into the next smoke so that HE doesn't expose him. Really good move coming through from Modem. Unfortunately, this time around here, there is a lot of relief. No lobby crunch coming through here. On the side of Blue Jays, the re-aggression is leaning in towards the outer yard instead. Marco going on a hunt, will take care of business. He's going to get caught, chop it at forward angle, and he's able to isolate that duel.
2v3.
Junior's still on the scene.
Make it a fight.
It's a lot to do with this AWP and focused in
No blowouts today.
on a fight towards Sweet that will never expose himself there. Fizz able to duck around. Quick shot, though, onto Chop, allowing for some strides on into this retake here.
Take
He's
lobby.
got away from
Wolfie.
Glacia. He knows it. Wolfie's watching into vending.
Oh
Now
my
turns
god.
away at the wrong time. The problem is Classy has no information either.
Oh, he didn't see
This
him?
hasn't
I
played
thought he might
anyone's
have.
favor. Maybe Wolfie's? No!
Oh!
Classia spots him out. Viz, the last one standing, and absolutely knows that he's on this site. He will
Oh
get
my
dropped by
God.
Classy as well. Fantastic patience from Junior. We have to say it. He could have tried peeking at any moment, maybe lost his life, and then the threat of heaven would have been gone. They could have focused more on Hut, but never happens. He's always in the back of their minds. That allows Classia to capitalize. So well done from the Blue Jays again as they get a 9th.
Unbelievable work right there. Classia with the expectation.
getting ugly.
ready
It's a
to meet
little-
them with these quick kills. Had to be instant onto Wolfie.
Little tough.
This frag rate here alone, just the right amount of activity out of Junior, as you said, showing a good display of patience, being able to stay alive and draw out attention, not allowing for Marsborn to get into trade positions or anything of that nature, and then Classia knocking down some crucial kills. It was one of the better looking Marsborn rounds. More of the same out of Modem. But in the closing statement, they can't quite find that final punch.
I actually really like the way Walco's playing too. You know, as the A anchor, very mobile, right? Looking for fights. Oh, Junior misses a big shot,
Okay.
and he will go down. Chop finding that space in towards B ramp. They're not going to waste any time flooding into that bomb site, breaking down the glass. Classia does get a trade on the other side. Modem's gone. Laxi looking to activate in towards his site, but
I
two
don't know why you
Molotovs
boosted
at
on
his feet
headshot.
will
He was trying to go
prevent him from
aggressive.
getting into the mix.
Some good control there. You want to try and deny that bomb plant through double, but just can't make the moves because of the mollies constantly folding. How's that 4v4 retake here? Rolling through for Blue Jays.
Guys, chill. If something doesn't go your
Cover
way,
3
just
players
deep
in
breath.
towards double
Please,
doors.
please.
Let's bring it to action here. It is avoiding the spam. Calm, cool, and collected right there. Able to deal with 2. This one should be going in the way of Marsborn towards the end, and it will.
They got a third.
Quick kills coming through from Viz, and the rest of the squad able to mop up the last here. 9-3 half here, but Blue Jays going to be happy with what they put together.
Yeah, a little bit of a risky play there from Junior. Doesn't
Pistol's
have to
gonna
on
be
top of
huge.
Big Box and
Marsborn need it.
Played it more passively towards the
Blue Jays
back of
cooking
it,
right now,
but
though.
Instead gets caught immediately after missing that shot, and that's what opens up all the space and sends Blue Jays into a bit of a panic, try and get back down in towards that B site. But the util afterwards was phenomenal from Marsborn. The double Molotovs towards double, you already mentioned it. You know, Laxi couldn't get in there, and afterwards Marsborn planted their feet in the site, would not rescind the space.
Paid to
This
silence the
in
comments.
particular,
Speaking the truth,
from Upper B,
I actually don't get paid
phenomenal-
for it.
Phenomenal job. I just
I just think if you're gonna put like a couple dollars on this game, I just
mobile into Squeaky.
you know, I don't stream to just hear people mauled in chat.
If you
You want to come in watch the game? Sure. If you put $1 or $2 on the game, sure. Have fun. Have fun. But if you're gonna cry on the money you lost, you shouldn't be putting that money there.
Now into the pistol round. Viz gonna get 2, and Modem strikes for a couple as well. And it's only Classy left trying to clutch it on 1v3. It won't happen. That is exactly what Marsborn were hoping for heading into this.
Easy as that.
I feel like it's a good play design there for Blue Jays, but the quick kills coming through from Viz just destroy that.
Good pistol for Marsborn.
Using that squeaky door to cause a distraction of
59, 9 is all they
put a lot
get.
of focus on Viz, but he cuts off the cross in towards
Yeah,
Secret.
don't-
You know, denies any of the impact from that P250. That's first of all an incredible shot. Then being able to deal with that secondary presence in mini.
I never gotten
that
paid
trade
by an
potential that
organizer
comes through,
once
at
for
least should
streaming
have
on
come
my
through from
stream.
Cryptic. That getting denied as well leads to that being a pretty much two-pronged approach out of Hut and Squeaky, which is perfectly dealt with by the dual
What a
Beretta.
shit take.
So not a bad read there for Blue Jays. Just too quick on the draw for Viz. MOTM able to deliver. Now we got a scout in play. That's about it.
I got it.
Junior investing into that here and doesn't even get to rattle a shot off.
I like to see if people have a change of heart.
That's Lexi scouting here. Is he able to get anything done with it? A lot of targets towards the outer yard and a tough fight for Chop that he needed to deliver on, and he does.
Just eco
Hope
frags
they'll have
coming through.
options here. Systematic shutdown coming through here from Marsborn. They'll be able to coast their way up to a nice comfortable 5-9. See if they can continue to build upon this CT side.
Something we're seeing a lot of teams favor now in eco rounds. Is
They ain't
sending
over
their
yet?
Opera
Okay,
on the
Marsborn.
scout, which
Let's see what you guys can
typically
cook.
Does, and then they just buy the scout in the next round.
That
as
was a
well,
nice
because
comment.
they know
Oh,
that's- it's still
I don't
obviously
know. We just
smokability and
we
can have
delete
dragging potential,
anything
but
that's outside of
kinda
English
like
just because we don't know what it.
especially in
I don't know
March
what it
Every
says.
single round, you're hoping to find a little bit of a spark, even if it's on a lighter
That
body.
was that a joke? That sounds like a joke.
Follow-up, you're not really punished off of it because it would have been a rifle for your opera anyway, especially at the beginning of the half. Anyway. We're into round number 15. Marsborn looking to get on a bit of a round win streak for themselves. Junior,
Ah,
if only he knew, he would have fired that shot.
well,
But he doesn't.
I think he was talking to the
Smoke
dude,
break.
maybe.
Goes through, and that little detail there, Marsborn communicated that it would happen, so they told their player not to be exposed in garage. And now Blue Jays will creep across. They get caught. The smoke fades, but no one's watching. No information now from Marsborn. Junior hangs back with the scout. Chop gonna throw the smoke here. Then goes back up into the A site. Blue Jays stall out. Need to make a decision.
Tripping to
Junior
me.
hunted for some duels there still. In fact, the entirety of Blue Jays really hunting for some fights. Not sure what you do from this point forward here. Tossing in a smoke towards mini. It feels a little too late to start marauding towards the outer yard, so you got to set your focus in on this B side essentially, and that's for the best. Marsborn have not got a lot of resistance here. It's Grizz on a late rotate on in. He's going to have to do the heavy lifting here in this round. It could get caught exposed
He
here.
got- no,
Classy
he
on
got the
alert,
timing.
still delivers one. And he's going to take a bit of an off angle right now. Flashbang going through, perfectly placed. Now relying on coverage from Wolfie going down low here. Cryptic deals with both the entries. And Chop and Viz
No retake.
might just be interested in hanging on to their guns. They're looking for Classy on this lurk. They can't find him. That should be done and dusted here. Blue Jays looking for double digits in a really well put together T-side round coming through there. Called out by Cryptic and the kills found by Cryptic.
That
good,
is
Leo.
wild, honestly. It felt like Blue Jays were scrambling for a moment, right? Like, what do we do?
They just
Where do we
locked in,
go?
though.
And then make that decision to go to the B site, and it was absolutely the correct one as they charge forth. And Cryptic finding those two openers was fantastic for him. An IGL that can also take care of the frags. And as soon as the guns come out for the Blue Jays, they get right back to their winning ways. They are on to double digits, 10-5 in their favor. Chop and Viz at least save a couple of rifles into this next one, but it is not going to be looking pretty for the Marsborn side.
Oh, the
if
pop
they
flash
can
wins.
lose
The pop
in
flash
the
had
following
swung
rounds
out
as well,
past
because
box.
they are
It
going to
grazed.
invest here.
Oh, that's how
It's
he
going to be
blinded.
Wolfie on the op, then you have two A1Ss and a couple of the saved guns that go through as well. Timeout called because they know what's at stake here.
This is all in here. Your map pick leaning in on trying to catch Blue Jays off guard. You had some somewhat recent history here and successful category for Marsborn in terms of being able to close it out not too long ago versus this Blue Jays roster. But trying to replicate that success now proving to be a different story. So you got to bank it all in on this round here.
Did I say? I don't even know.
Time
All
for
right.
a little bit of a pause in the action. But Marsborn, we're hoping that the utility that they toss in
It's been a day.
could have disrupted the setup. That's why, I kind of highlighted Marsborn struggling to get down secret consistently for them in that first half was a big problem. You see how effective it is for Blue Jays to put pressure on that B side through secret. And then being able to do that this early on into a half with this much buffer. Going to give them so many tools to try and manipulate the defense here.
Actually, just
Already
he's
Laxi
secret.
flying down here. HE that's going to come down. Just going to be a little too late. Igmatum definitely hearing the footsteps cross things down. As you can see, Grizz rotating down and towards that lower side, but that's mission accomplished here. Blue Jays trying to weaken up the defense by getting Laxi in this position.
Yeah, I almost felt like Laxi wanted to be heard there, right? To attract attention towards
Drop
secret.
down off mini.
Whereas the Blue Jays may just be hitting this outside. Falco gets
Wow.
spammed to the smoke down to 19. In fact, lucky to be alive considering. Viz waits at heaven now, expecting a push to come from outside, and it will. It will be the lightened Walco.
Get a little bit lazy. I hope you're also having a great day.
He's backed off of it. He wants to take a more passive angle as Blue Jays are now hunting for
We're
information.
doing good.
Marsborn are now hunting for information. I think they want to
Few
pop
people
out,
aren't having the best of
eventually
days.
into lobby as a two-man squad here, MOTM and Chop, but as it stands, they're not really activating off of it. Maybe they're just hoping the Blue Jays walk into HUD and we'll get an advantage on them, which may happen. That being said, Walco and Cryptic in towards heaven. Kind of want Walco taking the first fight here as the lower player, but that won't happen. And yeah, the result is exactly that. Viz gets a 2K. Laxi does manage to find the trade, and they do get control of the A site. Oh, they lost Classy. A nice shot from Wolfie. Laxi and Junior
Oh
on a
my God.
ton of pressure, and
I
it
know
will
Junior.
be Wolfie to collect one. Junior gets two, but only two.
He
Won't
stopped
be
right
able to
there.
Convert the clutch as Marsborn take a round back.
Wolfie having to deliver right there.
That
Keeping
Junior
his
was about to
teammates
cook.
in safe hands. As you said, Classy making a big time move. If that play works out, what we saw last round there was him being able to thread in a quick kill and fall back. The expectation is that he might be able to do the same thing and put it back into a 3v3.
I think it
Also,
was
as you said,
yesterday or the day
Maybe wishing that
before.
they could have baited the
It was
lower HP bar
disgusting
and then,
outside. I think it was 2
trading
days
that
ago.
out and then keeping a player in towards
was
heaven,
so
allowing
gross.
for more efficiency in the post plant. Some of these details off base there for Blue Jays, but it feels like their route into that round is successful there.
Yes, Ba.
Had a real
Yeah.
chance there, despite the heroics coming through from Marsborn to take some good positioning and then try and execute off the back of it here. Modem sliding in through the smoke here.
Ooh.
It's caught almost exposed, somehow still kicking though. Cryptic getting blocked by the wall there. He's got another phenomenal position. And no one's rotating in towards the side of yard, so he's going to be able to strike here on a monumental flank. As the rest of his roster leans in on the ramp side, they're getting a full execute heading their way, and one flank to join up here. The rifle strikes as the Tech 9 finishes one.
Took a second.
His attention has to turn this way.
You got a dip.
Trying to stick around to contain this ramp control, but sticks
what'd he
around
say?
too long and topples over.
Not to mention, Laxi found one in towards Secret. Eventually, Chop is going to put him to rest. The thing is, it's still a 3v2 in favor of Blue Jays, and now they know there's a player towards B, so they're probably going A. Viz waiting here, needs to come out with a big multi-frag and cannot do it. Junior immediately with the frag. Chop jumps up the vent and actually manages to win that duel up against Cryptic.
Outside though, Glacia should have a free kill.
About this flank, and he won't because Glacia's got a free. There you go. 11-6 for the Blue Jays, who play that again very, very well.
This looks easy. All right.
Positioning that they find themselves in, you know that, you know, Cryptic being able to slide through the smokes. You see Modem's all-in move. He doesn't get any information off the back of it other than some smoke spam.
That's good energy.
And all the while, Cryptic's walking through the smoke coming through there.
Oh,
You guys excited for your game tonight?
It's just such a brutal bit of timing. Oh, we getting a little sniff. Okay, no, he's just stretching. He's just stretching.
Hold on, chat. Give me one sec.
I only said that because, you know, that's my move right there. Pretend it's a stretch and make sure you're smelling all right.
Maybe.
If that is the case, there, Classy is just pulling a vet move.
Gotta go get some deodorant on if that's the case.
Wait, sir, do you...
Which we know can be lacking.
And do you think you'll get a haircut soon? Yeah, I think I might go tomorrow to get a haircut. What if I showed up to get a haircut?
So the only ones they'll be disrupting is themselves.
Yeah, we got a problem. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, 4AKs and Mac 10.
Oh,
Let's get off that subject completely. Marsborn's on a full eco. This is
Chat, the inner part of my eye, my in-ear, bro, the rubber part's in my ear.
At all. Wolfie, last one standing.
Hold on.
Just a PSA, Classy does smell good.
Holy shit.
You know, seen him at multiple lands. He is a deodorant wearer for everyone out there.
That is good.
Just to let you know. Wolfie, can you find anything extra though? No, not quite. Some good flashes to start off that round. Laxi was blind for forever. But his teammates hold the line. And they've got themselves 6 chances to close here. And the way that they've worked this T side, I feel like they're going to be able to create, you know, many different avenues of success, let alone just needing one.
Okay, we're good, bro. I got it with the
I
pen.
just generally love the way the Blue Jays have played this map, not only on T side, but CT side as well. It's been very mobile, very aware of their teammates, right, in terms of spacing, not allowing Marsborn to get a frag without a response to come through on most occasions. I mean, this is exactly how you have to play if you want to find consistent success at any level of counter.
A little panic right there, 1 through 10. Only like a
Good to see the
5.
Blue Jays forming up well around the new addition of Walco, who's been with them for, I think, the last 10 maps, and now this will be his 11th with the squad. I imagine if things continue to go well, that he will become a permanent addition.
I feel like things are tracking in the right direction after this map, man. It's a really good individual performance on top of he's been able to do here. Good timing on the play there from Modem, dropping off and survives, surprisingly so. Takes Clasia down incredibly low and able to finish off the job as well. Modem continue to do everything in the outer yard, but it might continue to not be enough here if they can't close out this round in a 5v3 that was manufactured for them.
Not to mention, they've only got one player on the B site, and Grizz in heaven. I believe it's Viz with him as well.
I swear need to take this round.
Wolfie,
the money's good on Blue Jays.
The pressure on his shoulder.
OT.
Instead, Walco says, no, guys, I think we should go A. This might be the right call. Let's get our util out. Viz maybe a little bit isolated towards Hut. Do they see the heaven player? They did. Grizz now spotted. Whiffs on the spray. Still managed to collect 2, though, after that whiff of bullets.
Walco's 3 HP.
So good on Viz. Walco, the last one standing with only 3 points of health. And this round is probably done. I think
we would have to run down to Wolfie.
He's going to have to try and panic plant here. And he won't be able to get to the site. Grizz with a nice headshot.
I have so much going right there for them. That dueling towards Hut. 100% should have cost Viz his life right there.
Yeah.
Right, that's the game changer. The fact that he walks away with 2 kills is unbelievable. Because again, it's one of those situations where timing does not work out for Viz whatsoever. He got caught in a bit of miserable timing, especially when you have to deal with a player that's jumping around. Your aim is all thrown off. So Laxi, you know, should have had that kill outright, and then Cryptic should have had that trade if Laxi didn't have the kill and neither one of them
you were
able to
banned
track their aim.
before. Let's ban you again.
Viz gets away with a bit of a gift here. Modem, again, feeling the pressure to open up things, is now down early in Laxi and Junior.
Chat, if you guys are
sliding away
coming in,
through
1, don't be
multiple
toxic. 2,
opening
if you
picks here as
spoil,
Blue
you will
Jays
get
come in with
banned.
some
Thank
fury
you.
in this
Have a
round.
good day.
Is going to get a trade here, but it's only one, and he's immediately put down afterwards. Feels like it might all be over here. Grizz and Chop.
Am I cheering
still
for?
standing, staring up
NICS.
in heaven, knowing that someone is there. A little bit of util, a couple of flashes and a smoke. Grizz is hoping to catch an angle here from CT, and he will. No, but misses the shots. He had the opportunity. Oh no, that could be it then.
I'll go shit
He's
out
trying
of
to go
this.
up into heaven, jumps off the ladder. I like the movement, but it won't materialize into anything. Grizz gone. Chop, what can you do?
No, that's not
1v4,
toxic.
feels hopeless. Time ticking away. There's one. Second, no.
Can't find it.
Glacia will find that last frag, and a 13-7 lead win, for the Blue Jays as they go to map number 2.
What are these pro?
Really impressive work coming through there from the Blue Jays. Obviously having to pull it together, you know, having to show up here on this opening map. Marsborn maybe kind of surprising them with this pick, but they'll take that every day of the week with the game plan that they brought together. First of all, a pretty dominant CT side.
It's not over
that they're
yet.
able to pull through there. Really, I felt like the multi-kills were available. Every time that, you know, they would get some access, Blue Jays had options to pull it back. You think of the lobby aggression that they were able to put together, the outer yard control that they denied Marsborn throughout that half.
Hold on 1 second. I'll read
Then
your
that
last
T
message.
side, it felt like they were always finding gaps in the extremities on the defense there.
Creating a channel point
wrapping in
prediction.
towards heaven, getting down secret with, you know, minimal rotations from Marsborn. So altogether, Blue Jays playing a heck of a game here so far.
No, I do agree, and I think the numbers are going to show it as well once we have those ready to show you guys. But overall, it wasn't just one individual necessarily for the Blue Jays that did well. It was a
No, I didn't,
complete effort.
Coco.
Everyone played their roles well.
You did say it,
We're gonna
Kelly.
check Marsborn first, and Modem, speaking of playing his role well, T
did.
side, he was getting the entries, he was opening up.
We'll be
that
watching
space, but there
Grens
was never that
tomorrow,
second layer
Bounty.
to the attack to support him, and you know he was 17 and 16. Viz behind. Viz actually, I said he can be a surprising player sometimes, and he had those 17 frags as well, tied up with Modem. But again, you know, Grizz, Wolfie, Chop, kind of MIA. I would say not kind of like completely MIA in that first half. So
I
that
think
was
Grizz
tough.
had a rough map.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not the impact that you're hoping to get out of some of these, you know, big time plays that can come through. Grizz also, I feel like, can be pretty explosive when it comes to the
Yeah.
How
opening
much do I
goals,
make
and,
from casting?
it felt like really just Modem trying to pick up the
Whatever I
mantle
make
there,
from
Viz
Twitch.
helping out there as well. But as you said, on the other side of things, it was
Depends
a full
on the
team
day.
effort. Every time that, you know, someone might have faltered in their position, it always felt like it was picked up by someone else there. Laxi bringing in so many openings there. Walco providing consistent multi-kills on that CT side. I think Cryptic doing a really good job of calling out that T side and finding gaps. You know, maybe you give a little bit of credit there to Walco as well, with the mid rounds coming through there. And, you know, for Classy and
Well,
Junior,
Twitch
it's rare to
does
see
because of like
Junior
ads,
not
bits,
really
subs, and
flying
stuff like
off the
that.
charts
Yeah.
on the CT side start of nuke. Or this usually his domain, but
We'll go map
wasn't
two.
really asked all that much. And when he was able to provide.
Yeah, it's not like he was bad either, right? I agree
Yeah.
with you. Like maybe that one instance where he gets overzealous and plays on top of big box and gets traded out and it leads to that third round victory for Marsborn. You could highlight that, but overall he played really well. I mean, he was in the right spots. He was getting one frag, you know, here and there, making sure that Blue Jays could capitalize, and they did. You know, and even the patience we talked about when he was in heaven, didn't overexpose himself, allowed Classy to work around the map as he is apt to do. And Classy got both frags while Junior just waiting there saying, look, I'm still a threat to them. I don't have to worry here. So yeah, huge credit to Junior. The whole squad of the Blue Jays played really well, and I'm personally pretty impressed. Guys, also make sure to check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale if you're looking for some cool merch, where everything is 30% off on the Complexity shop this weekend. Use code REVIVAL to get your 30% discount. Guys, we'll be back in
honest
just a
question.
little bit with map number 2 of
Locked in?
Dust 2 after this break.
When is the last time you clocked in to like what? Like to like a different job outside of Twitch? Or like that? And how does it feel? I mean, what I'm doing, I currently love. work. I mean, this is work to me, but I have fun. And I'm just gonna mute the stream, play some music. We are gonna run an ad break right now. Well, we got some downtime. We have about 9 minutes before we go into map number 2. Channel point prediction is also open. Who do you think is taking map 2? Dust 2, I believe it is. It is Blue Jays map pick. No. Yes. Oh. Tell us about yourself. I will after IP. We can talk more. We can talk. We can talk after IP. It didn't break this time. Word. All right, I'm back. You guys have questions and want to know things about me, I can talk more now that we're waiting in between maps too. Bring me the pistols. God, troopers. Yeah, dude. Reading some of the tweets is like always so sick because they don't just do the ones from now, they do ones from like the past too, so it's cool. How's the other game going on right now? What's cooking over there? M81 map 1 13-7. Okay, so that's a lot closer. And they're currently in map 2, up 3-0. Do I think Blue Jays will 2-0? I mean, the thing is, Blue Jays have a chance to. I mean, they're going into their map pick on Dust 2. I mean, win percentage, though, for Marsborn, they're at 60%, 71% for Blue Jays. They also play it more. I don't know. It comes down to who's shooting. It does seem like Blue Jays is shooting quite well today. And they're playing well off each other, too. I had a superpower would be to see the future so I can win these. Wow. That is a interesting superpower you would want. Out of all superpowers. Yeah, channel point prediction is also still open for map 2, Dust 2. If you guys want to put points on the line, you can right now. You don't have to. We should have a superpower just to be able to. Yeah, it is an interesting I would pick like I feel like flight would be cool, or teleportation. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd probably go with teleportation. Exact same? No, teleportation is not the same. To teleport? Not to the future, like location to location. 2-0. If you lose, you're blaming me. Yeah, what? I feel like teleportation's good. Then you don't need to drive, free vacation. Exactly. Oh, you would pick the same one? Yeah. It's like, why flight when you can just teleport to location to location? I feel like that is the best superpower. Like, oh, grocery shopping? Bet. You know how much time you would save? And you could go anywhere. I'd go to every event. No, Chad, don't do that. No waiting. Yeah, dude, you just fly anywhere you want, or just go anywhere you want. That'd be some cool content. Just teleport. Why would you want to live? Want to live forever? You would have nothing to do. I mean, live forever. I don't feel like I want that. Gonna be close to people. I'm not a liege. Not a liege. That channel point prediction is still open. We're about to get going into map 2. The timer is ticking down to 20 seconds. Teleport in the mid stage on a CS event to dance. No. You know exactly where to teleport so you don't flip through the ground or something. What am I, no clipping? Yeah, who do you guys think win tomorrow? Mongols or Spirit? I feel like it'd be kind of cinema though if Mongols win, right? It is a best of 5. Three to 2. You think it goes all the way? You think it goes map 5? Okay. Okay. See the thing that popped up over my face? See, I just shoved it right there so it doesn't block any gameplay. I'm smart with it. Gotta get that. Gotta get what? Bro, my hair looks amazing right now, and you guys know this shit. Okay? No, Vitality's not in finals. Mongols 2-0'd them. 2-0'd. Look incredible? Exactly. I got the bald buff. On orange.
Welcome back to the Prize Picks Any Revival Series number 8. I'm JRT with Exner, and we're getting ready for map number 2 of Blue Jays versus Marsborn. Blue Jays took that first one.
God, they deserve it.
Convincingly.
It would be cool if they can do it.
Flashes from Marsborn.
I don't know if they can do it though.
Overall, Blue Jays look like a well-practiced team, ready to face off against anyone that.
I don't know if they can.
Yeah, I was really impressed with what they brought to the table right there. I feel like good calling, good work on the individual front. So everything you could really ask for there coming through from the Blue Jays. And now you've got more to look forward to here, to be honest, when it comes down to picking into Dust 2 here. It's a map that I have, again, high expectations for Junior on an individual front. You know, obviously it's a map that Operas can get really comfortable on. But I've also seen, you know, to the credit here of the side of Marsborn, I've seen a lot of
does have the
exciting
cool
stuff in the past
t-shirts.
from Wolfie, a player that is going to have to step up here in this matchup and have a little bit more impact from what
I don't know, brother man. Do you think so?
On Nuke, right? You're going to have a CT side start. You're going to have a chance to lift off here. So we're going to need to see more push out of him alongside, you know, players like Grizz there. Because Modem was playing well, right? You had that to lean on. So just continue to carry that forward and have a couple of these key individuals step up as well.
Yeah, I mean, and Wolfie's numbers are actually pretty good on Dust 2, right? 1.26 rating, 1.55 impact, and 80.4 ADR. I think he has a 93 rating with the sniper rifle on the map. So definitely a map that he shines on. It's just the unfortunate thing is that Junior may outshine him as well, because Junior's numbers are even better. 1.46 rating, 1.66 impact, 93 ADR, firepower overall rating of 97, and sniping rating of 95. Like, that's just... Those are nutty numbers, and we know that they're legitimate because of how many times we've seen Junior, like you mentioned, pop off.
Zontix will go on a team soon.
Too, so it'll be interesting to see.
Zontix not on Spirit.
How these two players face off against each other, and they will.
Yes, he is.
Because it's
He's
Dust
gone.
2, and the Oppers.
Yeah, no. Zontix is still there. I'm tripping. Oh,
I mean, without a doubt, you're going to see some of that head-to-head.
He's gone after Bounty.
In between these two squads. What's interesting about that last map is it's also a very comfortable Junior map.
No, wait.
We didn't really need to get too much.
Oh, after EWC.
It just felt like a couple of important shots were connected. Even sometimes opening duels provided by Junior that didn't even necessarily lead to round wins as well. So it was a really comfortable way for Blue Jays to win. Where
I feel like he might go Navi.
A big individual effort, but that the rest of the roster is able to rise to the occasion, and that's also a concern for Marsborn when it comes to, you know, if you have Cryptic, who I think has a good grasp on how he just called out Nuke. If you're feeling that confidence, now you get to pick up the tempo here into Dust 2 and look to
Kinnear has a high potential.
Same gaps here, those same extremities. I mean, they were able to exploit that time and time again onto the side of
chat. Channel point prediction gonna get closed out here in a second.
Sort of holes the defense, so I guess we'll get to find out.
Yeah, and also we have to mention Laxi adds this firepower element to the Blue Jays that was maybe missing in the past. Just a pure star rifler, right? I think that's what Laxi offers up here.
Passing also
squad, having been brought over from a Kim.
This is just on my free time. Even when I cast on my channel too, all the money I make is just off Twitch.
Very quickly. As we go into the things here.
This is my. I'm basically a full-time streamer. I don't really consider myself a full-time caster, but I happen to cast.
Yeah, I mean, I like that Laxi still has a little bit of that identity to him.
Yes.
You know, pretty explosive aggression, but as you said, you got to get a little bit more structured. So I think it's a case of both Blue Jays using him in a position in which he's comfortable with, but also him being able to ring it and match the system that's required here. Grizz is set up in a nice boost here on the mid to B.
Gonna be ready for it.
And Modem deletes the first bullet out of his gun, but Laxi will be able to answer back just as fast. Now the mid to B coming through here leads to a bit of a crunch. Oh, another lightning fast entry coming through from Laxi. All three. Complete destruction on this round. Viz looking for some recovery. Might find it on a Cryptic, but his teammate and Wolfie incredibly low here for this retake.
I think Fizz saves though. He has a kit in the smoke.
How appropriate that it's Laxi, right? And he's not usually the one going for entry. It's usually Cryptic, but you know, Laxi doesn't shy away from it. 21.9% of the time he's going for those over the last month or so. And right there he gets 3. Wolfie and Viz just want to save the armor because they are forcing up in the next round. They want to have as much as possible brought over from this one. A smoke as well and a kit available to them. But wow, that was a fantastic entry towards B as the Blue Jays kick things off on the
guys are on the green app too. What?
Just so explosive right there.
I see you. I see
I
you.
want to go and look at his time on Kimbo and see what the entries were looking like for him on that squad, because everyone else was just so much quicker at going for those opening duels. But obviously, you know, coming into this roster, you do have a little bit more behind you. You have a IGL and Cryptic that does like a little bit of structure. Got a lot of firepower.
I don't know if they would have changed it.
To do a lot of the heavy lifting, so it'll be interesting. That's a clean 5-7 coming through.
Yeah,
Fizz? What was that? What even is that?
I'm not sure. It might just be like a straight color, or like I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this blue?
What is
What
that?
is that
5-7?
skin?
We
It's
need to
from
know.
it's from the
I'm not
collection
even
with
sure
the
now.
the
Honestly,
P and A1.
Maybe.
Maybe
We gotta
that's
check
the
his
new.
inventory.
The Ascent collection,
That might
no?
be the new case, like from the operation, not the
No.
operation, but
The armory.
Battle
It's
Pass.
way too clean.
Battle
It is.
Pass?
It's-
What is this?
Do you
Dictionary,
think
you
he's
think-
got like a full blue gem?
I'm checking now. This has got my
That's
attention. I'm the
Yeah,
skin
no,
guy,
it's an
so.
insane.
Actually, out here
pickup
thinking this
right
is a
there. That's
Fortnite Battle
sick
Pass.
pull. Whatever it is. I just saw it. It's like it was like a shiny diamond right there. I got distracted. Why you got the Mac 10 out when you got that $1 million 5.7 in your inventory?
Oh,
Show that thing off.
I can't. Hold on. It's a private inventory. Viz, why are you doing this to
No.
me?
It's probably best to keep it that way for scammers. If you got a nice setup,
Yeah, no,
right?
for sure. I'm not sure if he's on my friends list.
That's pretty.
Oh man,
Got you guys. Hold on.
no.
Rats.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Either way.
It's the Sky Blue. Sky Blue
you know,
5.7.
good start from Blue Jays. Back to the match itself. You know, good anti-eco for them. As Marsborn will have their proper buy up here, and the mystery continues as to the 5-7 that Viz has brought onto the server. Junior getting tagged down at 52 here. Nice nade and another one. It's a Molotov actually, and Junior
Oh.
somehow escapes and they get the first frag. That is a miracle, honestly. 5v4 in favor of Blue Jays.
Man, Laxi able to slide out there and really save his teammate. Great coverage coming through there to provide security. I can't believe that Junior gets out, right? That would have been, you would have been happy to walk away 1-for-1 on that trade, but instead they get the man advantage at the end of the day. There is the eventual pickup coming through. You'll find yourself a 4v4, but a great flash towards long can't be capitalized on. The Wildcard not quite quick enough on the draw. The mid to B smoke coming through there. They certainly are drawing in quite a bit of attention.
Tripping. I look down and I'm just like reading a chat.
Grizz rolling on back here, looking for that re-up on towards the long side. Cryptic is able to find it, but at a sacrifice of a lot of his health here on the stuck. In the back lines is Viz. He's able to isolate duels on towards long before the
He's
trade
1
comes
HP
through.
if he
You
can
need
find that kill cat.
Junior to step forward with the scout. He only lands a tag before his teammate falls. So many low HP parts on the CT side. All could not matter in the end.
Junior wins these with 15 seconds left and 1 HP on
Yeah, that's
It seems like a far
Get
cry.
bomb
and
plant,
he's
maybe?
probably just gonna plant the bomb and die. And
that's
that's
impressive
exactly
that he got the bomb down.
bomb gets planted. Viz finds the immediate frag, and 3K for Viz. Honestly, a pretty good job in a round that there were big pieces in play for the Blue Jays. They should have enough money to reinvest into this round, but still, a good rebuff on Marsborn's side, and it does start with a lot of early damage. Sure, they don't get the opening frag, but those players were very heavily lit up.
So many opportunities right there for Blue Jays to also land some kills. Maybe if Junior had an op, there could have been a couple sequenced on in, but a scout not really doing him any favors. And as you said, so many low HP bars on Blue Jays that even that 4v5 feel like a big answer. Shaping up to be a delayed long take. Smokes are down here. They're waiting for that to land, and then they're going to try and get explosive behind it. No HEs to back this one up, and Grizz gets leveled. Great call coming through from Blue Jays to catch Grizz out in the open. Long control manufactured here. And now the mid smokes are going to come on through here. This cat re-aggression spotted out. Glacia sneaky. Okay, he's calling it instantly. Yeah. The communication rolling here from him.
They're falling back to try and clear this.
They're going to flush him out, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Viz dead to rights. What a shot from Cryptic. The Deagle singing. 5v3 as a result, and Cryptic gets the upgrade. Wolfie catches Glacia, but doesn't connect cleanly. That means Glacia will survive to fight another round, or at least in this one.
Cross smoke thrown in.
Scale up towards long. Modem needs a fight, and he knows it. Forward angle, but you expect a flash to come through here. Shadow's starting to be seen, but one slips under the crosshair. He's able to duck out for the first here. Smoke is down to the flames as well. Staying alive and buying time now. Wolfie gets involved. Able to find a couple of kills. Wolfie sidelining two. And this defense from Modem and Wolfie saving the day.
I'm surprised that they've locked it down so much.
On Nuke, but is now stepping up here now.
Crazy
Junior
flank.
Looking for recovery. Knows Modem is still around the corner. He doesn't. He gets found out.
Wolfie gets this, no problem.
This 5v3 could go sour here. Glacia finished off by Wolfie. In the end, a full house between the duo that had to step up here. Modem still having his impact, but now Wolfie able to get involved.
I think there was some counter util thrown at some point by Marsborn and Incendiary towards ramp, and that's what Laxi gets caught up in. Yeah, you can see it burning away there. In the meantime, Wolfie's just connecting on shot after shot, and then, you know, his latest victim was Laxi. After that, he goes on the flank, deals the killing blow. What a round from him. As we are tied up at 2. It felt like things were trending well for the Blue Jays as they found that opening frag, but and not to mention the second one as well. That was a 5v3 in their favor. And then they let it slip away on the approach towards the A site. I mean, I feel like having cleared out all that space, you know, find the opener towards long A, get the mid frag, maybe just slow it down a little bit. Just a touch, trying to get the control towards
people
mid,
can have bad maps.
To B, or go from cat, but instead they try to go all from long, and it just does not work out for them at all. So, Blue Jays now on a half by Junior, investing fully into the scout. He just wants to keep running the scout. You can't blame him for going for that. Oh my god, indeed. Cryptic going to get another Deagle headshot. 5v4 for the Blue Jays. I don't think he'll get that gun. No, it's way too out of reach. But it will attract the attention from Viz, which opens up the possibility, a very real one, in a bomb plant here.
Oh, Grizz, he doesn't have his gun out. Oh. Utility out. He's able to stay alive, but he doesn't able to survive for forever. Junior steps forward with the scout. The timing perfect on the collapse. Blue Jays catch him by surprise. And Modem and Shop left into recovery mode. Multiple HEs. But guns starting to be recovered. One sent in, pack it a punch. Wow, go down. Sidelined here. Chop now flying through. Another HE sent on in. Cryptic more damage taken. You isolate these duels here. Modem says yes. One quick kill in and another. Glacia left with just a Glock in hand, and he's able to find a dink, but not the round converted.
What?
Chop and Modem pull it back from the brink.
For my beautiful face.
How are Blue Jays
because it's the
these
best
rounds?
spot to put it in so you guys don't
happening?
miss any of the gameplay.
Felt like they had full control there. Opener from Cryptic with the Deagle. Junior getting the scout frag. 4v2. Yes, it's just pistols, but I mean, a nice nade from Modem, and then the follow-up from onto Cryptic. It's just, I'm surprised that Modem gets that many fights and wins them. Again, limited hardware on the Blue Jays side, but that's one of those rounds where you expect the eco to be successful, and it isn't. So Marsborn showing some resilience here, even though they're not winning the opening duels, which is a problem long-term if it keeps happening for them. You can't expect them to recover like they have over the last 2 rounds, but still impressive nonetheless.
Really good work there to pull things back. I also got news on the 5-7, by the way. Okay. Sent by Trotta. Shout out to Trotta for this info. It's a sky blue. A factory new listing is 83 cents. So
It
you're
looks
gonna want to
so
get in on
nice.
that. That's a steal of a deal right there for how clean that skin looks.
I'm
Maybe
trying
you
to
want a
do
high
that
float or
NRG.
something, but
What collection? It must be a new collection.
the Ascent collection.
It's one of the
Ascent,
new
yeah.
ones.
Ascent. Yeah, that's a new collection.
Let's go NRG. All plats.
That
Already
feels like you can't afford not to at that point. You
We're going
gotta
to the
you gotta
market
get that
here.
while you can. Yeah, I mean it's a real pretty. All that
Jeez.
being said, a nice opener there. I think a little bit of redemption for Wolfie, who got absolutely destroyed by Cryptic Steagle in the last round. Able to make sure to get him on this important.
What's it called
gun round
again?
here.
Sky Blue 5-7.
Opening
It's just
duel.
a fully blued out 5-7.
Step inside the smoke. Wolfie spots nothing, but there's still such a strong defense on the B side. Goes on clear to Viz, able to deliver the multi,
got
and there's two
damage
more
on
on
to
the
Junior
site
too.
proper. So Junior turning that corner to absolutely no avail.
It is clean,
And
and it's
Marsborn
super
locked
cheap
down
too
another
if you're
round.
building a blue inventory.
Alrighty. Well,
And then I think the
Nice shut down
Glock
there
has like the
from Mars,
topographic
more up against
layout.
the
I think
flag
it's
for the Blue
called like
Jays, and now they're trying to scratch
ocean.
their heads wondering, okay, what's going on
that
here?
does not
That's
sound
exactly
right.
what
Ocean
Marsborn
foam?
needed
Is that
too,
a
right? We talked
P50?
about it. You can't get those heroic efforts fighting from behind. So I say, well, we won't fight from behind at all.
The blue Glock.
Just gonna take care of business immediately on the front foot. 7th round of play. The Eagles have been good here for Blue Jays, but Junior's lost immediately
Ocean Topo.
in the opening duel. And Junior had been forcing up a scout again and again and again, but eventually you
No,
want him on
Ocean
the op. You
Topo
don't
for
want
the
him
Glock.
scouting for the entirety of the T half. Chop gets overcome there by Laxi, who's traded up by MOTM. They could continue their push into the B site. It might be the best idea, but at the same time, Cryptic is moving in, and no one's watching long. Wolfie has now decided to have a peek here, and he should hit this shot. He doesn't! Oh my goodness,
my
Cryptic!
goodness.
Another one! That's his 3rd in a row with this Deagle that has looked absolutely ridiculous. Viz?
Issue is
on
they've
the
been
other side,
losing
can get
after he
overloaded
still
too.
gets those
Another
kills though.
round potentially going to come through for the Blue Jays. No! Viz will get
Yeah.
both. Walco and Classia are gone, and then Grizz takes care of Cryptic. Still, scary moments coming through for Marsborn.
Yeah, very scary right there. The Deagles
As
continuing to do
Bahone.
damage. Nasty 1D
That
coming
is-
through from Cryptic. Every round he's bought the Deagle, he's been able to pack some serious damage. Makes it concerning for Marsborn, but it's cleaned up in the end. Viz holding down the line,
The mud
delivering the
cut.
multi on that catwalk position. Junior trying to strike with his AWP, but no targets present. HE for the smoke break, maybe for Wolfie. Trying to time this one up. Has to throw it himself, though.
Too far.
And it's a little bit mistossed. Too deep on the line there. So what could have been some open visuals.
Yes,
Ends
they're
up
up
being
and
a lack
over
of
and do when it
information
connects to
instead.
both the doors.
Eighth round of play. Blue Jays do gain some space up cat, but it's obviously been spotted out by Marsborn throwing that utility.
Ship, it's not my
immediately.
birthday. Not my birthday.
Marsborn on
I
alert
promise you.
So far, been a very good CT side. Although we've seen moments of shakiness that the Blue Jays
Promise
have
you.
been unable to capitalize on. Wolfie waits with the AWP. From car, 3 players near the A site. 1 watching long. I think Walco's hoping to catch this long player rotating back to A. Timing has to be good for that to happen. Drop down into CT.
Flash was
This
good.
is trouble for Wolfie, who does collect a shot. Walco on long,
Just dropped.
catches Grizz. The problem is that his teammates are falling towards A. Attracts attention of Wolfie, who hits that shot, supporting his Viz. This is another round victory for Marsborn, almost certainly, unless Junior can clutch it out, which we shouldn't count out yet, because he's got an opportunity to line up some 1v1s, but not going
So
to
locking
happen.
into it.
Wolfie wins the immediate duel, and Marsborn are up to 6.
I'm not shy about it. It's
Doing
just
a great
not.
job here again. This is a huge elevation of his level. Getting collapsed. I mean, you got to give credit to Blue Jays. I love the disruptive utility that they're able to throw. The flashes that allow for the scaling of the catwalk aggression right there, and for the players to dive in through CT.
Yeah,
It's
does
just
anybody
a
know how the
difficult shot
M80
that
is going
Wolfie,
down?
needs to connect on, and he is able to provide it. That's big step up coming through out of what felt like a pretty troubling map for him last time around is rising to the occasion here and now. Impacting the server with his AWP, not only covering off that catwalk approach,
M81?
but
Okay,
also delivering on the long lurk as his long player fell. This time though, right underneath the scope, another opportunity with the deagle, but it has to be onto the head of Wolfie. He's barely able to survive.
Walco needed that.
But he lands the adjustment in time. Walco gonna be kicking himself
mama,
for missing
Swisher.
that opportunity.
Prize picks? Question mark. It's not a command here. They're hosting
wait,
this
red.
tournament ran by Mythic and Complexity.
Walco will not get his second chance this round, so he'll have to make up for the next. There's the shadow advantage for Junior. He knows Monum is here. I mean, that's such an
Shadow.
advantage too. Like, you see the shadow well before the player is moving. Junior misses the shot. Monum will eventually fall to Junior's scout. Nice headshot through the door, in fact, to make it a 4v4, but there's still so much firepower available for Marsborn. Not to mention, Wolfie's up 13-2 right now. Could
Is
even
it
make it
13?
14
It is
if
13.
Junior is spotted out here. Junior has managed to creep up Cat, and Grizz will be the one to finish him off. 7-2 for Marsborn.
This host, I mean,
Really impressed with Wolfie in the opping. Look at that adjustment. He's able to find Wildco.
stream is sponsored
wishing
by
he
it.
had that one
This
back right
tournament
there, but
is
this
sponsored
is what
by
Wolfie
it.
does. On
Oh, I
19
guess.
HP, they're finding 2 more kills to sure things
Yeah,
up.
but no, I'm not personally sponsored by
Blue
them.
Jays still left limited here.
The tournament is.
T-side rounds not flowing as they were on Nuke, where they were able to find the gaps. They're able to find some injury success, but they can't close out these rounds here now. Modem tossing in some good late flashes here, and Grizz just lines up a multi. The long take destroyed.
Blue Jays
And this
are
time Grizz able to hold his post.
kind of like Marsborn on Nuke. Or find the regular stream. Complexity streaming it.
Instant reaction here, rotating in towards middle, the CT side. Making a swift move. Recover lost space. They know that they spent a lot of resources in covering up this long side. Now they have to recover mid. Take a 1-for-1 here. Puts a lot of pressure on Chop.
If they go B, they just need to worry
See if
about
he does
Chop,
press
but he
in
goes.
towards upper
He
top.
went
That's
tons.
exactly what he's doing. So a good move late into the round, giving over this B site, but also giving themselves extra security here to wrap this one up in the post plant.
Yeah, I guess so, but still, maybe the lack of util will hurt the Blue Jays here, but you've given up the B site. If they had a better belt of util, that this might be more dangerous. Still, they get the bomb planted,
Junior's
and no
got an
one's
op,
really
though.
here. Yeah, Junior has the AWP.
Holding.
Classy with the AK. Junior just needs one here to make it more comfortable. Won't get it at all. Great frag
He
from Grizz,
overpeaked.
and now the round is probably over. Class is just going to have to absolutely pop off and get the ace, more than likely. At least a couple pushing back and won't get anything. Grizz will get the last here. A 4K for him
Nice,
on
Ev.
the round as
Happy
Marsborn
Saturday.
are flying high.
How you
8
doing today?
rounds already on their opponent's map pick.
I was gonna say what felt like the only real vulnerability for me in Marsborn's defense has been towards the long side, with a couple of
Lucas
struggles
just
for
can't
Grizz
find.
to hold it down versus
Lucas
lurking
needed rush
presence, or
B.
that delayed pop where he just didn't get anything going.
Lack
But then he's able to
thereof.
bring that
Yeah,
to the table, and that just really feels like you're running out of options.
there's
now.
no here. No here.
It gets
no
scary
hair
with Junior
here.
with an op. You could see how much that kill, or that
Chris
death rather
is
meant to
so
him.
relaxing.
I mean, once you lose
13 and
that,
5 for
it
Viz
feels like
and
the round is
Wolfie.
probably a done deal there. Classy not really in a
Usually
position
use,
to deliver much in the multi. The timeout called out from Blue Jays. I feel like at this point here, a chance to
It gets hit. I mean, brother,
Try and bounce
you
back
just gotta
here.
you just gotta do what you
Looking to
gotta
listen
do.
into
I
that.
don't know. I can't speak for Junior, right?
they can bring back here in recovery. What do they have in store here? Smile on the face of Wolfie compared to that tough time on Nuke. This is so much cleaner. He's dominating the server every facet on these duels. All over the map here, able to provide impact.
Whoa, didn't expect that one. Viz with the prize picks check mark for more than 28.5 frags.
Fix your sleep schedule. That's what I
That
try to
is-
do,
I
and then
mean,
it's like a
I
10-day
did
cycle
say
to fix
in
it.
the pregame that he is a player that can pop off on certain occasions, and he definitely has here for his squad. 17 in the first, 13 here, 30 overall. So that is Really nice to see if you're on Marsborn, and Viz himself, who's had his struggles in the past.
I don't watch UFC.
Not to mention an 8-2 lead here. Smoke's gonna get tossed in towards those tunnels. Molotov at Wolfie's feet needs to be careful. He will fall off there.
I don't know. I never got into
Timing
it.
on the nade should do some damage here, but no, they're actually pretty much past it. Laxi only taking 3 HP of damage. Now the Blue Jays threatening here.
Yeah, lots of utility damage here for the T side.
You predicted what?
Minimal impact coming through out of the defensive utility for Marsborn. See, catching another smoke here.
Don't sponsor me.
That'll delay out this long, or rather short approach towards the cow.
Everybody appreciate the primer, brother, man. I appreciate it. Clean
Wolfie's
cut,
up,
bro.
he's on the
Thank
scene.
you.
There's a good HE tossed in.
Kind of missing the monk cut, but we'll accept
Current
this one
setup
too.
here, I feel like this one has to be a B-side finish, right? I mean, they've got lurking player on the ton side of things. They're gonna try and maybe send one player down in towards
It is
CT
already for
spawn.
this.
He's looking to
Oh, we'll
avoid
go
the
back.
flashes, then head in towards mid to B.
Yeah, only 20 seconds left though.
Risk. What?
This is a risk.
At risk. Risk
Laxi
mentioned.
does have the control into CT. 12 seconds down. They're still not in sight there. They start to come. MOTM
That's the
gone,
last
but
one.
Chop's still standing here on the site. Could deny it all by himself.
Oh my
Gets
God.
the second. The
Oh,
third would be
wow.
enough. And in
No
fact,
time.
it was enough. There's no time to plant the bomb. Cryptic just
The bomb was
plants
one
it
of the
for
last
money
things
at
for
this
flying
stage,
through.
As it will be Marsborn taking the round. Even though Blue Jays had the better setup, it's because of how little time they had when executing that it cost them the round.
Yeah, that's a tough way to lose right there. If you're on the side of Blue Jays, feeling like finally, I think a good call there rolling through. If they had 5 extra seconds on the clock, Laxi was in a position to cut off all of the rotates, and they found some efficient trades.
I think NA
They-
can make a
they can't
comeback.
find there's a couple extra seconds to make that round work.
Yeah.
So another
We
victory for Marsborn.
we're in a rough spot right now.
Cryptic trying to get out towards Blue Bin. Smoke to the flanks here. Chop in towards lower. One quick kill in and make it a double from Laxi.
I think the next two frags are kind of going to be
Last
an
time they were able
interesting
to win
one.
around there was
Uh,
at the
NA
hands of Laxi on
needs
some
to show up
explosive
strong to them.
openings. On the pistol and the following, is that all that they've had here so far? The full eco that came through from Marsborn after the pistol round here so far, and the 2 rounds that Blue Jays have been able to manufacture.
This is crazy. When? What? COVID did hurt NA.
Flashbang there. Viz fully blinded.
You
Blue
still
Jays,
considered
another
TL
5 victory
NA?
advantage which they had earlier in that
Technically,
half.
no, they're not NA. However, I do cheer for them because they do also.
the eco
It's
bro.
liquid and they have NA players.
Now a 5v2. Has to be a third for the Blue Jays here. No way they let
Pretty
this one
like-
slip away too, right? Viz has
Oh
been
boy.
on a heater.
I appreciate
There's
it
his
though.
14th frag of the half. Leads the team in that category. Not only the team, but the server. Wolfie trying to cycle back towards it. I mean, it's a long run
Players on
for
Valorant
Wolfie
too, right?
and Viz here. So the Blue Jays still have the advantage. Cryptic should be set up for a freebie. There it is.
We're
That
in a
is likely
situation
the
where we're seeing a
round
lot
in
of roster
favor the
changes
Blue Jays,
inside
so
of
they
NA.
Salvage a third at the end of this half.
And I think once these teams start to solidify more, hopefully that's when we see
Yeah,
a lot
see-
more rebuilding inside of
Find a
NA.
couple of consolation kills, make it possible. Absolutely not. Junior steps up, was able to deliver the finishing blow right there.
Nothing's changed.
Laxi with a big time double opener.
Huh.
I feel like if you're Marsborn, you're going for a big gut punch play here towards the double up.
Ultra, I'm actually
towards
curious. If you feel that way,
tons.
why are you currently
And if
watching?
that works, you make a statement heading
I'm
into
I'm
the
not
second
even
half saying,
upset
"Hey,
that you said
we
that, but
just
I'm actually
bullied you in the
curious.
first. But the fact that it doesn't throws a bit of a momentum stopper in.
What do you think is wrong with the
Still
region?
requires a dominant defense from Blue Jays, but 1 round extra credit there compared to losing, what would have been 10 rounds in a row. And at least avoid that disaster.
I'm curious.
I mean, that was an uncharacteristically slow half for Junior on Dust too. Switch over to the defensive side, and Junior and Classia get the openers immediately, and that's off a bit of aggression from
That's
Junior
brutal.
as well. He was pushing up in
Bit of
towards top
torque.
mid.
I remember the torque days.
Junior now waiting, finds another, maybe even a third.
Oh, there's a
Indeed,
team
almost
dink.
the last one as well, but Modem will put him down. Still, I mean, this is a
Or
4-on-1.
NA split.
Okay.
Ooh. Shop got caught in a crossfire from his teammate and Junior there and got a couple headshots.
I think C9 would come back into
That's all
NACS or into
Maxi rolls in for the
into
finisher.
NACS,
Junior,
I guess.
as you said, maybe a bit of a slower half here, but this is a big step up to start off the second, knowing that now he needs to turn up here a little bit. I feel like Junior landed so many
retired
scout
too soon.
tags.
I thought he was playing
Yeah.
on a team recently.
I wonder if his ADR shows. I guess we can see if he dies, but he landed so many scout tags. It felt like that was, well worth it.
No chance
think that was one of the
against
problems.
Global
He's
Arena.
got 92 ADRs. He was on
Yeah.
scouts 8 and 10, but 92 ADRs is definitely a lot of tags without kills converted.
It's just that we weren't seeing him on the op, right? If that's an
Yeah.
op, then that's kills converted every single time, and we might have an entirely different first half. But it's the risk, right, of forcing into the scout on Dust 2, which has been very meta as of late. But then you don't get the op, and if you're not converting on the tags or your teammates aren't, you're in a lot of trouble. Still not out of reach for the Blue Jays, having won the pistol round. They need to get a few quickly.
No, Steve.
That's what they could do here with Glocks.
I also don't do it. Don't really do it too much.
Harshborn. Allow for a door to swing open here. Oh, this is going to be Junior getting overrun.
That's crazy. He's still
Somehow
alive after
escapes,
2.
and now he's got backup. Trying to keep Junior alive.
That
is
is
very important
crazy.
because he loves to hunt down these ecos so that he can farm up op money, and he's just found 3. Plus $1,800 in a flawless round that he's able to
That
survive
is
in.
crazy. He stayed alive right
A
there.
little bit chaotic there, but hanging on to his life is going to grant him plenty of money to get this op out as soon as possible.
How do you
Blue
use
Jays
it?
ever have a win condition to
Probably
really
like
bring in a
Chat
flawless
GPT.
half, it's having Junior get activated on the defense.
Definitely felt like Junior was going to get overloaded there, but he survives with 3 HP and even gets that 3rd kill with only 3 singular points of health left. So very nicely done from him.
Chance of tier
And
1
there's
team.
the AWP we talked about. Farming that
Are they-
SMG money. He's going to go aggressive here. Oh my goodness, Junior wants the early fight. Walco actually gets one towards long. Laxi trades him out,
Crims's
so the
casting
advantage
is
early on in
wild.
The round belongs to the Blue Jays. Nate's going to sail in towards double doors. Wolfie going to eat that one down to 62 health. Nice toss from the hands of Laxi, and he recycles the smoke as well.
That's
Long is
wild.
closed for business.
I completely shut out. Trying to recover though through middle. One missed op shot could cost him, but Jiggles should be seen there. Junior
They know
runs in
about
aggression
Modem too.
and is able to escape the further damage. And Modem taking at
FAMAS.
range. Cryptic sharp with the FAMAS in hand. Wolfie may be aware of this flank potential.
Yeah, but left in a
Laxi, we'll see if anything
1v4.
presents. In that corner though, he does delete Laxi on the flank there. Great preparation. HE goes a little deep. Oh my god! Cryptic caught completely off guard. Wolfie now has a bomb plant at the very least, if not a clutch on his hands.
They're both coming in
1v2
CT.
opened up here for him.
Let him cook.
Swung wide open. Junior and Classy are both joining their forces here. This is definitely a deadly duo in the clutch to deal with, but Wolfie repositioning effectively. Avoiding the contact right now. Back certain sides are turned. He's able to
Wow.
step up, but
Oh.
Junior
It's a
tracks
good
his
try. I
aim,
mean, good plan and
able to
kills.
deal with
But
it quickly. A sliver of an opportunity right there for Wolfie presents itself, but it will be shut down in the end. Junior recovers the op. Classy will get the defuse.
Wow, good decision from Junior to go to the right
And AK
instead
picked
of the
up.
op and then spots out Wolfie towards Cat. I thought Wolfie had it. I really did. I think if he was a little more aggressive, having a peek towards CT, that he could have gotten one for free, but decides to play it passively, and that in the end is what cost him, despite some excellent fragging there. Going towards A and securing a bomb plant to the very least. That's extra money. We have another prize picks check mark coming through. Laxi with 30.5 frags, or more than 30.5 frags. So that's one on the Blue Jays and one on Marsborn.
Friends of Sage Showdown, my favorite place to watch the games.
Managed to collect them. Laxi, opener, onto MOTM. This is
Appreciate
just
it, Dola.
a round
Thank you for
Marsborn.
thank you for
So
hanging
far,
out with
going
me.
Very, very good for the Blue Jays. Although one player does fall, that'll likely be the only
That's a round,
casualty in
yeah,
the round
that is
for
a
them,
round.
and it is Laxi, a 2K Cryptic, as well as the Blue Jays come within 2 rounds.
Let's go, my
A
friend.
lot of bullets being spammed right there down. Eventually they start to connect for the CT side.
The community is definitely
a
filled
single
with
casualty.
a bunch of
Not the
different
biggest concern
people.
here.
Some
How the distance
working,
closes
watching,
too
some
here.
coming
Marsborn
in
lead
to
quickly tumbling. Gonna come up with some
do say gamma sometimes. Some coming in just to
roost
watch and
ideas here on the
vibe.
T side.
Some people in
Last time
school.
getting shut out.
Some people watching
The
overnight.
presence relying on Wolfie to try and pull back that round, and he's been playing incredibly good here on
I
Dust 2.
appreciate it. You guys are goated. You guys are actually goated.
Now it definitely feels like it's time to call upon some of those riflers. Find more
Here to
impact
get-
model.
Rose is here to goon. I mean,
Get
what?
back to winning ways here. And see. Making an
What's Graz?
unbelievably aggressive move here. Grizz, Shadow going to be exposed, and it's a freebie handed over. Yeah, I can understand why he's caught surprised right there. Laxi makes an unbelievably aggressive play. And Grizz is left confused, shattered. More utility damage done as well as they try and scale up Catwalk.
Bald Trotta emote.
I think it was the incendiary, right? Because that incendiary was thrown so deep, they're like, there's no way anyone's here.
Maybe we need to cook that.
That's exactly what I wanted you to think. And
Yeah.
just a
Watch you.
beautiful jump
I appreciate it,
to get
Suffolk.
that frag. Beautiful jump on Grizz to get that frag.
Yeah,
After
also,
we
you know,
might be
that
able
Molly,
to.
if you're
Marsborn
going,
needs some T
you know,
rounds though.
past it, makes you feel like, well, at least he's going to make a sound cue and taking the molly if he's
Right.
is making that aggressive duel. But he played it really cautious. There's a follow-up HE onto Viz. Bottom down to half HP. Gonna try and get a player what I thought was gonna get ducked down in towards CT spawn. I guess in this case they don't have the resources to do so. They're tossing in flashes like he's here, but that's not the case. It is only going to be a double up on the B side, so there's a chance this could get a bit awkward. Molly going in towards window, forcing them into a duel through doors, and a spray down coming through from
Trade from
Malco.
Viz either.
As he gets out around the corner in time, Classy will have coverage. Perfect unity in this defense. Wolfie still finding impact.
No.
Bested by the HE, but hitting just about everything that presents itself to him.
Wolfie is playing very well right now. Like, his feet are on fire. Unbelievable.
Dude, oh my god.
That's a crazy flick. I mean, just the fact that he gets that second shot is nuts. But it will be an 8th round for the Blue Jays, who have not lost a single round in this second half.
Yep,
That
they've
was a Marsborn buy-up.
it 5 in a row? It was 9-3 in the half.
3 players. I think it was a bit of a risk to go mid to B, because you know, you're always exposed to that car position when you're coming through the doors, and you don't want to smoke it off because you need to have visibility as you go into the site, or otherwise it's a disadvantage for you. And I mean, Walco played that very well. I mean, got the first, started standing up while he was still firing to get that second cleanly. And after that, there was just no path forward for Marsborn. This is a battle of the CT sides, which is not usually the case on Dust 2, right? Usually it's the
Bald
T
in
side
the
that
middle
has a
cut.
slight edge.
The monk cut
But
garden.
here, not the case at all. Smoke Jr. gonna miss that shot.
I'm surprised he actually did miss that.
Marsborn with the Tech 9s towards long, and they may just do that. Blue Jays realizing what they're up against,
they're
so
up
they
cat.
fall back. They are up cat, but the frags are there, and the bodies are ready.
Ooh, trying to bail out Cryptic right there. Now Junior's got to survive. Ducking down, ducking down. He's got to
He should go
avoid it.
CT.
He's able to survive. In fact, why not get a molly while you're out and turn in the corner into an HE? There is no safety on this map whatsoever.
That is brutal.
Just barely escaping here. Now Wolfie still getting his, but will be bested. It is a tied scoreline here quickly.
6
at
in a row.
9s. A chaotic advance up the catwalk. Looking like it could have presented opportunities, but Cryptic insting the first with the op backing him up as well. What should have maybe caught Blue Jays off guard instead led to a pretty well defended setup.
Okay, Ultra.
That's such a
Totally
nice
keeping
name
them at bay.
from
For the
Classy.
Friar Trotta. The Friar
Tossing that
Friar
up
Tuck.
cat, perfectly
Bank.
placed. Almost gets both. Just
Ooh.
short of it. Nice shot from Wolfie to tag Classy
Does
on his
connect.
approach up mid, and Classy immediately retreats afterwards. So that's the space Marsborn we're hoping to get. Nate
That's
is
good, D-Mac.
though. This time from Cryptic into lower. Catches Viz and Modem. Walco tosses that incendiary to prevent the quick push to come in towards mid. So this is already looking decent for Blue Jays. Now even better with Modem getting tagged by another nade. Hasn't seen a single player and is already down at 31 HP.
This is so frustrating for Marsborn. That utility damage continues to be an asset. Blue Jays doing so much damage off the back of the util. We got an interesting setup here defensively though. CT side stacking their opper in towards long. So this is designed to make sure that your lurking presence never gets an impact in the server, but it also takes your op out of the picture for a defense up the catwalk. But when you're presented kills like that, now you know the lurker's down. You can quickly transition your defense to support it. I mean, you can almost, at least give up long here, knowing that Grizz is down.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god.
what he's going to do. He's going to try and get into a quick rotation. Another brilliant bit of utility
Everyone's
damage
weak on
coming through.
Marsborn.
Everyone down to half or low HP here. Cryptic, a little bit of team damage, but still providing security here. And Junior's op playing at range.
Inside of the smoke as well as Walco.
So much damage done on the Blue Jays right now, but it's just an op up against them, and Wolfie finally misses as Blue Jays take the lead.
Wow. Flawless so far on their CT side are Blue Jays, and I think the problem for Marsborn is that they've got Wolfie playing well, Viz as well, but everyone else is asleep at the wheel again. They need more from the rest of their squad. Otherwise, Blue Jays are going to run away with this one.
What is it? Are they full buying here?
Geez, 7 in a row. Actually, 8 in a row going back to that,
No.
that first half, right? Getting that third round is...
First Viz did get an
very
AK, but he's
important
not going for
Blue
it.
Jays, otherwise, they would be the ones staring down at only a 9th round, and a 10-9 lead would still be in favor of Marsborn. It gives you... It would have been a little bit more buffer for Marsborn. Now they can't fall back on that. Walco waiting with the AK here towards the B site. Chop on the other end. Junior waiting with the op on the other side. Flashbangs out. It's a good flashbang and a missed shot. Junior can get overloaded here.
God, I put it in emote only for a second.
Cryptic watching as a smoke blooms in front of his face. They're going to be, this could be
Oh my
impactful, but
God.
Cryptic still gets one on that smoke spam. Junior collects
Gotta
another
just
on Viz. Chop still waiting
breathe.
in the upper
Breathe.
tunnels there to activate, but he won't.
I didn't
He
kendo,
falls
but I heard
back.
about it.
Monum still hunting. Won't get anything.
Wolfie gets
Feels
one.
like it's
Oh.
gonna
Oh my
be
God.
Blue Jays
Wait a
until Wolfie. I mean, he's been trying to do everything
He
for his
needs-
squad.
okay.
Crazy 2K. Problem is, only 24 HP combined amongst himself and Chop. They will regroup towards the A site, but you have to imagine that they don't
HP.
have very
Oh,
long here.
oh,
Unless
oh.
Wolfie is going to tap the toes with his bullets, he gets a third. How is he pulling this off?
They don't have util though.
Can't turn the corner. He can't afford to. He's going to get swung with
Oh
utility
my
out.
god.
Wolfie's on for the ace.
Yeah, but
He's taking everyone down. Just one more target, one more foe.
Clean.
And he's going to get caught in
Good
an
shot.
off angle. Junior connects with the AWP.
He saw Chop.
Doesn't whip the Tech 9 out, though. He's going to keep his op in hand. Now he's finally going to get the sidearm out. 10 seconds left on the defuse
And he has
here.
a
He's
kit.
going to have time to rip the round away.
Oh my god.
Wolfie's heroics going to be denied.
Wolfie deserved that. I gotta say, with the way he played in that round, he brought it back from the brink and almost converts it all by his lonesome. He just needed a second
What?
layer this time.
That's interesting.
The second frag was crazy, and he's just tapping toes with the bullets. Then Walco trying to throw util, but it's being waited for aggressively. Like, they're not expecting the player with low HP to be posted up like that, but he was. Cryptic going to hit the prize pick.
think I
check
did
mark with
earlier.
More than 30 frags. There's another one for the Blue Jays.
They
but,
can
I
after.
mean, you just need someone else to help Wolfie. You need someone else, and they win that round. 11-9 in favor of Blue Jays. Despite Wolfie leading the server, and now he loses the duel to Junior. I think that was a smoke break, I would imagine anyway.
Yeah, I heard the HE.
Marsborn
Oh,
1 by 1.
man.
It's a brutal takeaway there in the opening stage. I mean, the presence on this T side eliminated. Now calling from the sidelines here. Trying to get things rolling. Otherwise, Blue Jays could claim series point here. A connection through the smoke on the lurking presence towards tunnels. But now Junior leaving his teammate out here. Walco still able to provide some coverage there as Junior with a Tech 9 finds another with the op. He continues.
Viz left in
So
a
Viz left
1v3.
shattered.
Your
The
backpack?
1v3. He's rushing to get the bomb down. Flashes go over his head.
Joel, or chat, fair
Seems his
warning,
vision.
Joel is back.
Positions. Another flash sent on in, but the flank already active. And Clasia wraps this round up here. Blue Jays securing themselves 12.
Viz with his face in his hands thinking, oh man, I felt like I could do it, but knowing that that means it's 12-9 for the Blue Jays, flawless on their CT
He's
side.
bad.
We've seen this before, Cole, with
He's
NRG
bad.
yesterday
Yeah.
on CT side of Train, where they didn't lose a single round to pull 11 in a row. This was not even that as tall of a task, but still down 9-3. Blue Jays have got 9 in a row, looking to make it 10. Another prize picks check mark. Wolfie,
I
I
trimmed
mean,
up the rest of my hair on the
expected
top. No
the
more
way he was
monk.
played
Joel is
on
here,
this
chat.
second
Joel
half.
is here.
That is unbelievable contribution to his squad, and he's going to be having a talk with them saying, hey guys, where were the rest of you? Maybe not Viz, but oh my god, Modem, Grizz, and Chop, the rifling core, which we highlighted on Nuke as well, needed to step up, and they weren't. Maybe Modem. I mean, Modem was good on Nuke, but Grizz and Chop have been very, very much lacking. Junior going to hit his prize pick check mark as well, more than 32.5 frags. Told you guys, you got to lock him in every time.
Yeah, when you see a veto like Nuke does too as well, he's gonna have a field day. Had a lot more impact on the second map.
That
here, and
HEs.
look at the
Next to
HEs, they
4.
continue to rain down damage over and over again. Junior playing a bit of an off angle. Can be hard to get out of position, but it can be easy to catch kills and avoid flashbangs, and that's what he does right there. Followed up by a molly, trying to thread in more aggression.
It's
Instead,
nap time?
tosses
Wait,
in
you're
a
taking
delay
a nap?
smoke, more block utility,
man.
keeping this play at bay.
Oh.
I love how he throws the incendiary and peeks around it, because you don't expect that to be happening. Anyway, Cryptic's under a lot of pressure here, as Junior's falling back towards CT. Flashbang's going to come in. He can't really see anything at all. Fully
Smokes.
blinded, but he throws the counter util while he's blinded, and it's good. He survives. Laxi gets a frag in the meantime. Finally, Cryptic falls, but he's bought precious time. First team, Junior, the jumping no-scope headshot. Walco gets the last, but it's Junior.
Wow.
Putting on a show in that round to give Blue Jays their 13th round and the
Stops
win
the plant.
on
Everyone
the
fumble.
series.
Fall
Wow.
apart. Wow.
Just absolutely electric right there. I mean, a flawless comeback. We said we've been seeing some of these flare up every once in a while. These huge second half comebacks rolling on through. There's another example of it. It's just flawless in the second half here. A complete sweep rolling out there from Blue Jays. And again, Marsborn coming through there. They have the intensity. When you watch Wolfie landing shots and
I was just here
consistently
vibing out, but I
connecting on
appreciate
these
it.
duels
Oh,
like he was
Walco, I
able
hope
to
you
do
have
there, you expect the T side to have a little bit more influence, but it really did feel like
Hope you have a good rest of your
solo
day.
effort there, where he was just having to do everything, and a couple of clutches possible would have been the only rounds that Marsborn
Rob's
could
at
have win.
home.
And those clutches were still denied as well.
And even on the CT side,
Good night,
he
Sefik.
was the one carrying the weight of his team.
Streaming
on his
that is?
shoulders
I
with Viz as
appreciate it.
well.
I
Admittedly,
appreciate
Viz
it.
was better on the first half, but in the second half, you're right. It was just Wolfie that was trying to create opportunities, and that's not going to be enough on most occasions. And you saw Marsborn blanked completely on their T side. Not a single round came through. 10 in a row for the Blue Jays to get this 2-0 win. I mean, we're going to see the numbers come on your screen in just a little bit, guys. as soon
Maybe
as they're
tomorrow.
ready,
Is that
but, I mean,
confirmed?
this was just something else from the Blue Jays. They look good,
Yeah.
and let's not forget, this used to be Nouns. We knew that the Nouns core was already a strong core, and with
Wow.
the addition of Walco, I don't think Walco had as good of a map in the second on Dust 2, but he didn't need to, because, the rest of that squad is really strong on the map, especially Junior, who had 22 I think 24 frags. What he
We're
finished
going to go
with.
in with
It doesn't matter. It
Wildcard
was
versus
ridiculous.
getting info.
But Walco on the first map is where it impressed me. His mobility, his knowledge of the game, and Nuke itself, which can be difficult to play on CT side. You saw him thriving on and always taking the right fights. So I think that's where his impact is going to be felt the most. As we do see the numbers coming through here, Cole, you had a couple of players on the side, Viz and Wolfie, who were the most consistent pieces throughout this series. But yeah, they needed more from the rifle core, as we've already said multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Wolfie able to pull it together there. I think Modem in that first map doing such an unbelievable job with those opening duels there. And I thought, I definitely saw a little bit more of that on the CT side. He was carrying it forward into the CT side of Dust too. He was playing good alongside Wolfie on the defense, and just never really carried over like it did on the T side towards that outer yard, where he was really able to, work some magic there. So, bit unfortunate on the side of Marsborn, but on the other end of Blue Jays, not only is it big impact coming through from so many different individuals there, it felt like just a full team effort, but you also have this kind of standard set by the utility damage that was constantly coming through there on
Yeah.
that comeback effort. Like good utility, I think good calling rolling through, and then everyone being able to fill their role here for this squad is exactly how you like to win a game here.
No question. Walco one frag short of getting his prize picks frag estimate, right? That is
Yeah,
just
channel point prediction
unfortunate
was paid
for
out.
him,
We're
but
gonna
he
wait
still
to
had a
see
great
what our
series.
map pool is
Impressive
for
stuff.
map
Classic
2.
got a little quieter. Usually Dust 2 is a map
don't
where
think
he
we
can
know
thrive,
yet.
but I felt like
We shouldn't
the
know yet.
information he was gaining for his team, on T side, even though things weren't going well, there were moments
Yeah,
where
we don't
he
know
was
yet.
giving
I also don't know if
valuable
it's
info
pulled
to
up
his
sooner
squad,
or
and
if it's gonna
also
be on
in
start
some
time.
occasions able to strike true with the nade damage, for example, right? In that one round on CT side where he throws the nade up, Cat gets one and then finishes it off with the frag as well. So still, in key moments, I felt like Classy did his job, and the rest of the squad absolutely the same. Like, it was a team effort from start to finish here for Blue Jays, and impressive to see them perform so well as they advance the semis. And Marsborn, well, better luck next time. Guys,
15 minutes.
we are going to hit a quick break. We'll have another matchup, Wildcard, up against Getting Info coming up next. But before we hit that break, we do want to thank those who make this Prize Picks NA Revival Series possible. And of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA
Strategy
Revival
game?
Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival
Balloons
Series is
Tower
also
Defense.
partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for Faceit ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are gone swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50
Mothership, you're talking
for
about
50%
Mythic
off your
League?
first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we're going to head to that break, but when we come back, we'll break down Wildcard up against Getting
Got you.
Info.
All right, chat, we do have a little bit of a break before we get into the next match. I think it's going to get pulled up here sooner. Wildcard time. We're about to be. Balloons fuck. Balloons goated. Balloons is goated. Chat, we do have time. We can talk. We can chill. I am going to do an ad break so I can pee. I will be right back. But when I get back, we're going to be heading into Wildcard, getting info here momentarily. I'll let you know the maps as soon as we know. I will be right back. joining back. Need to bounce back after NRG. Oh, what happened with Wildcard? Well, I'm curious too because Getting Info's also been in a weird situation. I mean, they've lost to Mythic now. They lost to Marco Registrada. I feel like I'm forgetting another team. Oh, they've been on a 5-game loss streak. Money Crew, Mythic, Marco Registrada, Boss, and M80. So they've been in a weird spot, but Wildcard looked promising. They looked good. I mean, map 3 should have happened versus NRG, but yeah, brutal comeback. Jodo, what's the chance of Wildcard 2-0 in your opinion? I actually don't know. I do not know. I mean, there might be a chance. I don't know. I thought that last series was going to go map 3. I'm surprised that it didn't go map 3. Thanks, no problem. Blue Jays looking good right now. Wait, so who is Walco playing in for? Who did he take over for? Anyone know? I can pull up Liquipedia. Walco would know. Freshy. Oh, yes. What's good, Walco? How have you been? It's been a minute. I'm happy to see you back in the action. I've been good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to see you playing again, too. Playing feels great. You're doing well so far. You're doing pretty freaking well so far. I've been trying to VIP all top players if I can. So then I try not to miss over messages. Oh. Also gives solidity. So if chat asks, is that the real them? And I'm like, yeah. If you no, it's just I just gave it to Junior. I've been trying. It's hard to get them all. And then people are like, oh, is that really them? It's like, yes, it is. Because not everyone has like partner and stuff like that too. I try to focus though primarily on NA, of course. I don't have unlimited VIPs. Wait, Walco, are you attending LAN with them? With Blue Jays? Yeah, you'll be at both. I think what? So you guys are going to both Knox and Philly? I'm trying to learn right now on who's going where. I was gonna go to Knox, but I'm just going to Philly now. Okay. Word. messy on land. These next frag events are gonna be actually crazy. It's gonna be insane. This seems to be the lane you want to go because it, yeah. So you're giving pro players VIP, right? What? Why? What's good, mothership? Oh, pro players. I actually don't know how many VIP slots I even have left right now. Are you laughing? Are you a pro player? Am I missing something? Give me a year? All right, say less. Say less. Say less. Actually, I actually do need to go in and see where do I even go into for roles manager? Tier 3 discount. If you're not donking a year, you're banned. Yo, that's a valid trade-off, I think. I have 27 more. Okay, that's a lot more. That's crazy that I heard. Wow. Wow. Better get to it. Better start grinding. Pro player for Trotta Esports. Your Trotta troopers pulling up to land. Yo, I was afraid I wasn't gonna get a spectator pass, so I almost bought a team pass so I could spectate, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Trotta troopers go hard. Exactly. I'm happy I didn't. Long time played in CS is over 10% of his lifetime? Dude, that's nothing. Minimum, it better be like 50%. I got a nephew coming. Or, well, not coming. He's alive. He's already born. But, he's 3? Bro, he's NA's next up and comer. I'm telling you. He's gonna fucking fry. His name is Nico, dude. And you won't even buy him a PC? I will. He needs to become old enough though. He needs to become old enough. Because my sister would kill me if I got him a PC. She would roast the shit out of me and be like, there's no chance. Because I grew up playing video games and shit. So, bro. 2040 watch out. Exactly. I'm telling you, bro. That kid's gonna be a gamer. That you have built being a lifetime gamer. I mean, being a lifetime gamer, I've really only seen success in the past year, and I haven't even played video games. Young Nico, is that his name? My Mac dead? I think my Mac died. Yeah, it's dying. Unlucky. Make a Steam account with skins for him? No. Is it for Wildcard, right? I don't know if easy is gonna be the word for this series. Okay, already has. That is insane, mothership. That is actually insane. Now I'll have to. I'll work on his inventory when he got a PC. Thank you. Can you plug it into the wall over there? Thank you. Even born yet. Oh, that got loud. Yes, chat. There is a Joel. Joel appearance. I forgot to tape it. Yeah, come on, Joel. 2 bald men in 1 room. I know. System needs to shave his head. Yo, I think there should be a DJ hired for Frag Philly and just like, dude, that would go so crazy. I know it's not that crazy. That's not. I guess it's a large sheer event, but I don't know. I don't know. Mini concerts and CS events go hard. Aren't you Mr. Mr. Worldwide? Yeah. The shave or tackle? He would tackle. If he had a pick between the two, he would tackle. 100%. 100%.
And we're back with some more prize picks and a Revival Series number 8 action. I'm JRT again with Exner, and we've got Wildcard up against Getting Info coming at you. Before we break that one down, let's check out the bracket to see what happened in those previous matchups, of course. One we just saw, and that was Blue Jays advancing, and then M80
they're streaking its flesh and
defeating their opponent
purple or pink.
I can't remember the name, sorry. But
Verstappen peak, or
yeah,
I think it's an F1 driver.
Something like that,
yeah. So I assume it's kind of like a race car peak, you know, at the end of the day. But
yes.
Kind of went the way of M80 as we'd expect there, rolling out. Sometimes these open qualifier teams making some good strides in those open qualifier. You like to see them do some damage, but M80 just a team that I think is so capable of shutting those sort of uprisings on down there. Wildcard versus Getting Info going to be interesting. I think we're dealing with some shift ups in the rosters, and then of course NRG versus Aether. While that's going down, NRG
That's a rematch.
Recent, at least CCT champions, as they had a hell of a path to get there. So looking forward to seeing if they can try and pick up that momentum and try and continue their dominance in the region, or if there's going to be more shift ups in the rankings right now.
I'm not sure NRG would have beat M80 either, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think they got lucky that Wildcard managed to pull off a win against them, and they're like, okay, well, maybe we can take this grand final, and they absolutely did. Speaking of Wildcard, though, they actually played the NA Revival Series a long time ago. It feels like a long time ago anyway. Revival Series number 1 and number 2, and they won Revival Series number 1. So technically, they're reigning champions here that could get another title if they can find a way to beat these teams again. And obviously, it's a different look. Susp and Fuzi no longer part of the team. Instead, Peeping is going to be here with Friend on the AWP. And why don't we just jump into the prize picks analyst segment off of that and talk about this squad, or, you know, Getting Info, whichever one comes first. And it will be, in fact, Wildcard that we're going to be discussing. Now, for me, Cole, I'm going to say it up front. The biggest weakness I find lately for Wildcard has been Friend. I think he hasn't necessarily performed at the level that they need him to, and I don't know if that's necessarily going to change here. There have been flashes where like, oh, okay, he's looking good, but I still feel like the inconsistency is what's reigning supreme. The player that has been looking good, though, is Sonic, and I think pretty consistently he's been doing that for this squad. JBA as well. He's had some very strong moments, even on that train where they were up 12-1.
we
1,
got
and
maps.
then lost yesterday up against NRG. He was looking very good on the CT side.
I'm
So
gonna update
those are
that now.
my 2
So we're going to Ancient.
players
If
to
you could
watch, I
do
would say.
the channel point
Yeah,
prediction.
I'm definitely with you. I feel like Sonic consistently being able to provide impact here for his squad. I mean, it's just one of those, he's one of those players that I feel like always is able to, put the numbers on in and be able to put the work in, because if he doesn't really have the success, I feel like this roster loses a lot of its
GI pick Ancient,
opportunities on the
Wildcard
T
Nuke,
side. I think he
Decider,
works a lot of
Overpass.
angles. He's, I think, a self-sufficient player as well in that sense. So you don't have to set him up with a lot for him to succeed. But I'm with you. I think Friend also a little bit on the struggle bus. I look at that comeback that took place there on the T side. Couldn't get really much going on Train, right? And I know it can be difficult to work on Train T side, but when they had that massive comeback coming through, he really didn't have the moments that were required for Wildcard to push that over the line. They just needed a small push, just something out of him. So a bit disappointing there, but this is obviously a big opportunity for Wildcard to bounce back here, as they still looked good in their competition outside of that loss.
And one player I would say is a dark horse is Stanislaw. He's one that can definitely hit those 24 frags, right?
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
he's a player that often is underestimated as the IGL of the squad, so keep your eye on him. Let's switch gears now to getting info. And this is technically the ex-Timberman squad or ex-Elevate squad, right? The core anyway. And they did play up against Wildcard in that Prize Picks, NA Prize Picks series
Watching
number
the little
1,
red
right?
dot fly
Where
around the screen.
Wildcard won it all, and they lost that series, of course. I think it went to 3 maps. Let me double check that. Yeah, it did. Ended up Elevate, or getting info now, took Ancient 16-14. It was a pretty close series, ended up taking into overtime on the final map of Dust 2 as well. So I think we're in for an interesting affair. Looking at the individuals, I would say Marky
Thought it was a map.
is one that's on my radar personally, because I know he's more of a
You
lurk
got
and
me
more of
tweaking.
an anchor player,
What's
but
good,
he's
Carlos?
always finding ways somehow to get into the mix,
It's
getting on
good,
those
good.
flanks.
In my head, I'm
making
just
noise
imagining
for
Joel
the
do
squad.
that.
And I think I saw him recently on Overpass, where he's just
Like-
always in the right spots, pushing in on CT side to catch off the tees. So I think that definitely Marky would be my player to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think that he is a player
He's
that
tweaking
can
out.
really elevate his level here. So I'm looking forward to see what he can bring to the table. As you said, I think more of a slower lurking presence in the server there that when he is hitting his stride can really deliver. I think Snav as well. Individual here, another one of the callers on this squad of getting info that can still, play around himself. Also super effective when it comes down to like certain maps. So I mean, obviously we'll see a little bit later where we get there, but I think he's a player that can call around himself and set himself up for success on those T sides. So I always have high expectations for what he brings to the table. And then Shane on the anchoring, like I feel like that's also low for my liking. Like this guy's a multi-killing machine, really good anchor presence. If his sight is getting hit a lot, he's going to be able to provide a lot of kills. So I think that's always something to keep an eye on here for Shane as well.
No question. All right. Well, that breaks down both these squads, guys. Let's check out what the veto has brought us here and where we are headed. And I'm curious to see, if there's going to be a shift up in any of the bans from either of these squads. I know that there's pretty much a 7-map pool that can be implemented from both Getting Info and Wildcard. And once we get those maps shown to us, it's a surprise. All right. What is Getting Info's logo? What is that? All right. Well, did Ches draw that? Anyway, look, Ancient going to get picked by Getting Info. Nuke for Wildcard and Overpass the Decider. I had a feeling Overpass would be in here somewhere. I think both teams have experimented with it, and great success, to great success, I should say, for Wildcard. Their only lost to M80, who look very, very good on Overpass. Have been one of the best Overpass teams in North America as it's been re-released.
Yeah, I know. I'm like
And then
staring
the
at that
Ancient
logo
pick from
too.
Getting Info also makes, I think everything makes sense here, Cole. There's no real surprises.
Yeah, I'm with you. Ancient, looking at this map here, I think we can see a lot of effectiveness coming through out of all of the lurking presence on this T side. So when you're talking about like Marky getting activated, Snav getting activated, you can have so much impact coming through there from a couple of these players on getting info. So
yeah, it's not an org.
it's a map that makes sense there. Yeah, I want to know who drew that. And who is that supposed to be? Is that just a
Slow Drew, that's
Slovdruet?
awesome.
So who is this? I need to know the inspiration behind the artwork there. Who's the model in this picture?
That's a good
Is
question.
it just a random person, or is it supposed to be someone on Getting Info? I don't know if that.
I don't think so, because none of them wear
No
glasses.
one have blonde hair.
I don't. Maybe
I don't
Shane.
think.
Shane.
Oh yeah, I think Shane does have blonde hair. I can't remember to be honest with you.
I think it's like a dirty blonde. Anyway, look, I think his inspiration was more like a nerdy person kind of looking through a manual and studying strats and getting info, right? Like that's I
Yeah,
think
that's true.
Jimmy.
Yeah, also Shane doesn't wear glasses.
Good logo.
So, yeah, it might not be him.
I think it's fantastic.
It is very good. Well
Slope
designed
said he
right
can't
there.
pick a player, so it's just a random inspiration there. I
There you
still
go.
think it's
I like the logo.
It's very, very
It's
cool.
10 out of
Nice
10.
work, Slove. We're gonna give him a round of applause there. Yeah. So good job, Slove.
Great work. Great work.
Yes.
Yeah, bravo. Very nice artwork.
So now we move forward. Yeah. So I say my predictions here is I don't know. I don't even know if I can pick a team that's going to come out with a win. I hate sitting on the fence like this, but Wildcard have been so inconsistent lately that it's hard to know what they're going to bring to the table night in and night out. And then you look at a Getting Info squad that, hasn't necessarily had success either lately. Losing to Marker Registrata, where I expect them to win there. Losing to Mythic. I love you guys. I love Flom. I love the whole Mythic crew. But really? Like they should be winning again in that series. And then of course losing to Money Crew. It has been a struggle for Getting Info lately, and I don't know why.
I lost series in a
finger
row,
on it
5.
they've always
It
been
is a good map pool.
squad,
Not a
so
huge Nuke
I don't know if
fan,
there's
but
internal strife or what's
Wildcard do
going
like
on there.
Nuke.
But
I think it's got to be that, right? This
Yeah.
team is too mechanically good to be losing to Mythic and Market Registrata. Like they're
Yeah.
just too good on an individual front to be losing to these teams. We saw how Market Registrata played. They
Yeah.
almost never held the S key once in their entire series. Like it was off spawn
Yeah.
call after off spawn call. Maybe a couple of flashy entries would come through there, but I think it was the way that NRG I think played them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was
Oh
NRG,
no,
yeah.
yeah. It was NRG that
yeah.
played them in the head to head there in the playoffs for CCT, and it was just like, okay, you just rotate your players there. And if you're losing to that there, if Getting Info aren't able to slow down like teams like that, I feel like it's a huge concern into what you're doing as a reaction.
Yeah,
to your
channel point
opponents.
prediction
Are you
is still
reacting
open
at
for
all? Are you
map
just
1
playing
to let
things
you
out,
guys know.
kind of casually. And I gotta say, it's a huge concern that those
Ready
losses
for
are
players
That's why I think
Wait,
sure
actually,
Wildcard
players
had
are
their
signed up.
struggles.
Right.
Maybe a bit of a mental boom in the grand finals of CCT.
Yeah.
They're a team that I think is led by Stan. They're going to be able to swipe that aside, bounce back, and build into this revival series. Take that one on the chin and try and recover here. So, when I talk about these two teams, I think that Getting Info definitely in a worse spot from some of the losses that they've taken versus Wildcard here.
No, I do agree.
If they win
I
this,
think
that would
that's
it
why
would
we
be
see
like
Wildcard so favored, right, in this matchup because they got that firepower, and we can't forget whether it was just an off day for M80
both
or
teams
not.
are in a weird
it was
situation
a win
if
up
that's the
against
case.
M80, who have been dominating North America. That's their only loss in this current season of Counter-Strike right now for M80.
It'd be
in
tough
the
for
North
Wildcard.
American Tour. So for me, that's something for Wildcard to pat themselves on the back for. And then they had another win previous to that against Chicken Coop, which I think was decisive, right? And that's what you need to see from Wildcard is decisive wins up against the advanced teams, which Getting Info are not able to achieve as of late. The loss against NRG yesterday, I mean, they were in it on both maps, like Nuke 13-11 loss and then Train 12-1 lead that they just threw away, like threw it right into the trash. Like that was a swish for them. Perfect, perfect loss in that one, 15 in a row to NRG. Really, really tough. And like all jokes aside, I feel like the old Wildcard would have closed that one out very, very quickly.
No.
It's just that this current iteration of Wildcard with the 2 new additions, it's been difficult. I think.
What's happening, Zach? What's good, brother?
Reasons.
Yeah.
In terms of the
I'm
management,
doing pretty
the way
good.
things have been handled. That Stan was pulled out of the roster and then put back in, and even Stan
How are you
was
doing?
expressing, "I wanted to give this squad a chance. I wanted to keep going with it." So you're basically pulling Stan out of the situation, pulling him out of the equation. He's looking for new pieces, looking to form a new squad, and they're like, "Oh, just kidding." Come back, right? So, I mean, in that sense, he misses out on a full month where he could have been practicing with Peeping
Is there
and
anything
Friend,
on
and
Monday
instead
now?
now has to try and rebuild
Has
these
anything been added?
pieces after
No.
being on the bench for a while. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely strides have been made. They were looking like the wild card of old on that first half of Train, and it got us very excited for what the future may present for them. And of course, that win against M80. So I'm still feeling like Wildcard may be on a resurgence here, but they're still looking to find their identity, I feel.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the good news is here, I think, is that they are starting to find
How
their
many more
identity.
games today?
As you
This is
said,
the last
we
series
kind
of the
draw
day.
comparison of the
Tomorrow,
wild card that we
though,
saw in the first
12
revival
hour
series
minimum
versus
stream.
now, a team that
Tomorrow,
showed
long
so
day.
much
Long
resiliency, a
day.
team that showed so much strength. I mean, that was back when Suspin and Fozy were still playing out in Sweden during their time that they were winning events in NA, right? At 6 a.m.
Starting
on
1, 9 a.m.
ping.
tomorrow.
So
Eastern.
you have that resiliency of Wildcard of old that I really do miss.
I'm him. I'm not
that
sure.
That was not what we just saw in the CCT finals.
Yeah, channel point prediction gonna get closed out here in a second.
Bring it together here in the revival series. Get back to form. B-side play rolling out. Pretty quick one at that. Site claimed. Numbers getting punched in here. No contact taken just yet. What's interesting here, I am seeing Dia in the server.
We're a little early, Zach. We'll be starting for grand finals of Bounty.
Offers rolling on out here. Dare actually not playing in this current iteration right now, so getting info, making some changes. Friend and JBA looking to recover this round into a 1v1. JBA tapping that bomb, looking for the final kill there. Doesn't have a kit, so he's gonna have to get on it quicker, find the kill, and he does just that. JBA able to save the day here for Wildcard.
I'm sorry, we have to talk about Dia here.
Yeah.
This is a big change for getting info. So JBA will get that last frag, so he gets the win for his squad. But Dare out and Dia in is a weird one. Like, Dia's okay with the rifles, but he's an opper through and through. So is Slump. So does this mean that Dia's taking over on the op and Slump is going to a rifle? Or is Dia just going to fill in with the rifle? I think this is going to be something
I didn't even realize
to in a few rounds, but you know, it was one of my highlights coming into this that Slump hasn't delivered with the AWP as I think a lot of people were expecting him to. But in that case, you think, okay, Slump is out, Dia is in. You go back to that old roster that Timberman used to have. But no, Dare is out and Dia's in.
Just guess.
I don't know.
I don't have a good guess. You have a good guess.
Decision. We've already got a pause coming through here. Looks like it's a technical pause nature, so we can talk more about it. Dia also in the past expressed that he didn't want to play with this core of players and he wanted to get off the team, but he continues to find himself returning to this core time and time again.
It feels like he's a part of that just unbreakable bond that has been created here and is back in the squad.
Yeah.
I think honestly, you know, no matter what the case is, I think it's for the best if that at all was a change off the back of some frustration, even if we have questions about who's going to be opping.
Right.
I'd rather have questions about that rather than like having the issue of
like I'm surprised.
No structure.
Yeah. I think everyone's surprised that
react in the mid rounds or throughout a game because you're just stuck in your ways and people aren't listening. So
I'm not going to guess for you.
That's just kind of
guess for you.
What we're
I
theorizing here
won't.
from some of these losses that I don't think getting info should ever really take.
Right.
But
I can't.
I just like that this team is making changes no matter what the case is. You can figure out your details later. You can figure out who's hopping, you know, a little bit later. But it definitely needed some shaking up after that last CCT exit that they had here.
It's really strange too, because we go back to the ESL Pro League Season 22 qualifiers, which weren't that long ago, back in July, and they beat anything else. They beat Lag, they beat Boss, actually got a win against M80, and then lost against M80 in the grand finals, right? So you're like, okay, this is a getting info squad that's going to be great. And then after that, it all fell apart. They only had 2 wins over that next series of, I think it was 8 BO3s against Supernova Comets and Marsborn. Outside that, lost to M80, lost to Boss, lost to M80 again, and then
the force by getting info.
So yeah, there's going to be a trade early on here. So it had to have been some internal strife. I'm kind of with you there, and if Dare may have been a problem, then moving him out of the roster might not be the wrong call at this stage. Anyway, back and forth he goes. The trades have been fantastic. We talked about Shane, his fragging potential. He comes through with 2 huge ones. It's only a short-lived man advantage, but they do have the bomb planted, and Shane gets another. Peeping, the last one standing. Slump still tucked in towards a main. He has to flush out Shane does peeping, and he does that successfully. Now going to tap the bomb. He doesn't have the kit. It's a 10-second defusal. Is there a kit available at all? Doesn't look like he's going to be able to recover one, and it will be around despite getting info, losing every single body.
Oh, there was a kit too.
Got a kit as he was fading away. That is so unfortunate for peeping, but it will be a first round for getting info off of Shane's heroics.
Feels like prime position for Shane right there. Holding an angle, letting him peek into you one by one. He's going to eat that up every day of the week. Finding himself another one after that sequence right there. Really well handled. That is a dream spot right there. And also a bit of a confusing setup for
Dare
Wildcard.
is not playing, from what we know.
4 players on B. And they had Friend, who was kind of in this like transition period in between middle and A. Holding very passively. I don't mind that, but...
I'm him. I'm just. I'm here doing what I'm doing, brother. If you want to do something, you can do it, but that's up to you.
Start here for Wildcard. Being able to capitalize on the pistol. Losing out in the late round.
No. We're getting info.
Now they're going to force up. 4 players towards B. They're gambling here on the stack.
Marquee, Shane, Snav, as of right now.
Undetermined.
I think Slump is technically official.
4 players right outside of mid and 1 lurking towards B. That one is Snav. AK in his hands. 1 of 2 of the round. And he will get the opening frag, but it costs him a lot of health. Friend taking the forward-facing fight. And Friend's gun will be recovered off the ground. Now, having seen that, getting info, will head towards A, and this is the lightly defended site.
Just be a save.
Close by to help out Sonic whatsoever. Long rotates in order. Sonic gonna need a miracle here, and can't find a kill. Having Markey taken down low here for the troubles, but Wildcard likely gonna be interested in calling this one a day. Some hopeful smoke spam peeping, knowing that there's a couple low HP bars in the mix, but can't stick around for forever. It's going to go ahead and fall out here. A good look rolling through there from getting info. I mean, this is what I talk about when Ancient's so effective for them. I think it's largely because they have so many good players on the extremity. You have Snav, who is a little bit of a passive lurk. Feels like that should overlap with Markey, but on a map like Ancient, where there's so much room for your solo lurks to work out effectively, I think this is definitely the perfect map for them as a team.
Chat, who do you guys think take map 1, Wildcard or getting info?
See if that continues for
I'd like to do Ancient graphics. I don't mind it. I like the change that they did over towards A.
Has been good for getting info.
Kind of.
You know, 7 and 4.
I like it and I
The
don't.
last 3 months, despite the loss to Money Crew, did beat Marker Registrata here, 13.
Wildcard for sure.
Overtime.
Wildcard.
Boston lost that one, but still very competitive. So,
What do you think about it, Slick?
Safe haven for getting info at this stage. It's likely here on Ancient. Wildcard did save a couple of guns from that previous round, but they won't invest around them aside from upgraded pistols. Nade collect some damage here.
Where's Dare? Unknown, but D is in for Dare.
Caught off, almost fragged there. Kind of lucky to be alive because Peeping just barely misses his dome. Now, getting info once more are going to head towards the A side. Very similar to that previous round.
Whoa. Oh my god. What a pickup there from Friend. Absolute destruction on the first. The smoke down in towards Donut as well, making sure that they can't move forward. And Sonic yet to reveal himself. Stan fighting will go down, but everyone else able to stand tall. More kills rolling out of Friend's Deagle. And Snap is boxed in. He was down low from the very get-go. Still able to pack a punch here, but that HE takes him down to 3 here. Still standing, but no way he's able to make anything happen here. Completely locked out of this one. Trying to toss the guns away, gets spammed through the smoke in the end. Sonic eventually able to track his kill. Can't find the gun though.
There was an AK in this
Either way,
no?
Wildcard happy with the tied up scoreline.
That's a nice little cubby to throw your gun in. Yeah, it's a nice, beautiful shot. But yeah, Snav tossing it away. and Sonic actually getting him through that smoke. 2-2 tied up. It's thanks to Friend's efforts. Talked about him needing to see more impact, not only from his pistols or rifles, but of course from the AWP. And we won't get a chance to see that just yet. Wildcard.
Field run boost.
Charging up mid.
Tired a bit? I know, I'm getting used to co-streaming again. I just was casting for the past week, so it's like, it's one of those weird things.
It will be, is it Wildcard gaining the edge? Yeah, I would say so, at least in terms of health. With Slump down to 39 and Snav at 9, and now Slump now finished off. Friend re-peeking that aggressively for his 6th frag on the map, and there's that man advantage.
He peeked that one with so much confidence right there. The flashbang didn't connect, but it was thrown out from his 2 teammates rotating over. That drops the bomb on the floor in the middle of mid here, where Wildcard have all grouped up. So Friend down low, sure. This is going to take a while to try and recover from.
Dare is not playing.
Nav down low. Shane maybe trying to toss in a red room smoke here. If you're Shane, you got to do a lot of heavy lifting. You're hoping that maybe
we don't know. I don't know.
Space on the other side of the map. He's able to isolate a duel right there and get out of dodge. Now this flank continues to formulate as Shane retreats back into a more passive line. Another one from Shane, letting him walk right into his hands. Now JBA, gray screen into smoke, still able to find it and finish the kill. 20 seconds left. Bomb recovered. Has to dart in towards this A side.
He's got the smoke available. He's going to toss it up. JBA's not stopping.
Oh, no, he did. He did.
Slow down. I thought JBA was just going to push right through that smoke to catch Shane off guard. He wants to convince Shane that he's looking the wrong way. And yeah, he did. Shane in towards Donut. JBA
he saw his barrel.
Util on his side, but he did see the barrel. You're right. At least we think he did. No, he didn't. All right, Shane.
He might have even thought he was on the far side.
And it will be Shane with the 3K, and back and forth we go on this seesaw ride, excuse me, of a first half here on Agent.
What a takeaway right there. Shane, again, in the late rounds, able to provide so much heroics right now. Letting these duels come into fruition right there, one by one, able to piece up these fights. I got a big surprise. You see that flash play rolling out, and I love what they did. Friend is low HP. While they flash aggressive in, they're trying to find out Shane. And they do, but there's no trade that comes through. I think they got a little stalled out.
Or frustrating loss
here. A shot at Redemption. Slump missing the angle here, being covered by the Opper, and they'll never spot peeping, pushing through. So he's going to have a massive flank to try and wrap this round up here. As the Opera's going to join up here on this B-side defense as well.
All right. Are any of these teams going to get a couple of rounds in a row?
It's a 4-stack here for Wildcard, and also a flank in from peeping.
Stanislav loses the fight, but Sonic
that's bomb. You can get bomb.
Now Marky's
down
to 10, but he still manages to get that frag onto peeping.
I heard that Galil shoot for so long.
Neither team looking comfortable here. Is now Wildcard rotating back? I don't know.
JT, yes, JL did raid me earlier today.
Speaking of players who are struggling, I think Peeping has been one of them here. Friend will connect with the AWP, dropping Dia. Marky working his way towards that site, and Friend misses the shot. So now Marky has a bit more of a path in. JBA with the rifle could strike at a perfect time. Shane's watching in towards Temple. Won't get that frag, and JBA dropping down finds Marky. Information onto Shane. No bomb plant, so Shane's going to have to do it with the rifle. There's the first. They have to be careful. The spacing needs to be good here. To try and set it up for a trade. Sonic from Donut and Friend over in Temple, and there it is. Sonic, the patience pays off, and Wildcard do indeed close it out for a third.
Put into question right there, man. When Shane's alive, it feels possible. Just couldn't quite pick the right target.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see how Peeping fell. I mean, Marky's lining up utility. I wonder if he's holding the flank while he's doing that. If he actually ever caught Peeping before
the
Peeping
full
was
replay.
Able to surprise him. I don't know. Either way, a missed opportunity that won't cost Wildcard in the end. And a forced buy getting info are looking to answer back onto. This time though with Tech 9s out in play and extra coverage coming through from peeping, lining it up on the smoke.
Carnage.
Slump with a fast play stool gets shut down. And they were thinking about speeding it up and towards this A bomb site, but not so interested anymore. And you got to think, you know, you tossed in your volley of smokes towards middle. You're left with a smoke and a molly here, a couple of smokes rather, and a molly. But that's all that getting info have to close the distance on these rifles.
Kind of feels like you just need to go in off that first execute, right? Because that's post-plant util that you have here. But now there won't be any post-plant util unless they just take dry fights and win them all. That would
That's a
be
footstep right
shock.
there, Herd. Yeah.
Stanislaw waiting with the nade. As soon as he spots someone, he'll toss it. There's the shadow. And the nade goes in. Marky doesn't take that much damage from it, but
Do I
you
know any
know
words in
that
Portuguese?
he's in the vicinity.
No.
And perhaps more getting in.
Is that pure cold
50
brew you're
seconds left
drinking?
now.
No, this is just
Everyone's staying behind here
some
at B is
blonde
Snav
roast,
for now.
black
Maybe
iced
he'll call
coffee.
them over. They're trying to decide and see what Snav can find. No, they're heading into Donut, and they do spot Friend there who misses the shot, but he falls back towards the A site. Time is running out, and JBA is going to collect another.
I'm gonna rotate back over to B.
They just don't have any space whatsoever. Marky gonna get shut down here. Stan just trying to stay alive. Keep what value he has left.
Whatever's
This is
starting
close.
to
You
org.
don't want to hold on to these Tech 9s.
Could be cool.
Absolutely not. So death is the only way out here. Stan actually turning that corner. Will fall, so a single kill for this T side, but I think now getting info probably gonna have to wave the white flag. That round looking very rough as well. Plan A to try and make it out towards middle, get shut down, you know, slump getting slowed
My
down.
goal right now is to
Out
try
towards
to
middle
host
first, they
tournaments,
throw in multiple
and if I
smokes
can
in
secure
what
things on the
little
back
utility,
end
what
to
little
run them,
flashes they have left, and they call
if I
off the A
can't
play
do that,
off the back of their mid presence getting shut
maybe
down.
maybe help some of these teams attend some frag
Scary
events.
situation here. Getting info now that they're finally forced to concede a little bit of ground there.
But my goal would be to help do tournaments instead.
Yeah, should be an easy fifth here for Wildcard, and they've already done the util damage to Snav and Shane. Nothing invested into for getting info. Just the Glocks available to them in this round. And they will slowly make their approach regardless.
Locks and socks for getting info.
Only so much you can achieve with
On
the
the slower
Glocks.
elbow too.
Usually want to ratchet up the pace eventually, and looks like they're going to do so now. Peeping could activate. He does. More damage done. Still no frags for Wildcard. Look how low
Look at-
Dia
yeah.
is. I don't even know how he's alive in this situation. Peeping going to farm some anti-eco frags. Maybe even
Oh, it
the
looks
ace.
so
Now
good to
Sonic
line
will
up.
ensure that doesn't happen, and Stanislaw the same. They don't want Peeping to get too much of an ego. He's going to be up to 8 and 3. Wildcard get a fifth.
Sussman and Fuji
Locked
both
himself
really
in
good
a
players.
couple of nice ecos. Trying to build up some confidence here. I mean, I feel like Peeping as well, such a good player, such a good individual on this
Yeah.
map, has been able to prove it time and time again. I think a versatile piece in this map as well. I've seen him play a lot of different positions from cave to middle. Two of the more necessary positions for players to thrive in. If you're not finding impact in those two spots, you're probably not winning many CT rounds. The Sonic this time around, able to get forward facing, constant flashes force Snav into a corner, and they paint him into a wall. Man, that is
Absolutely
deadly
running
stuff
down.
from Wildcard. They did not let Snav get anything going.
Sorry, I have a question. Is Marky wearing like a body cam or something? What is on there? What is he? You'll have to wait and see his cam again. It's
Oh
a
no.
little
You
strange.
got a Marky?
We got Marky?
Possibility?
What is that?
I think it's his microphone
Mike,
arm
Mike arm.
Oh,
over
okay.
his shoulder.
I
Yeah.
thought it was. I
Yeah.
thought he had something strange. It looks like it though, doesn't it? Oh
Yeah,
my
it looks
god.
like he's got something over the shoulder like
yeah.
a little arm
back
he
to
can work
G2.
off of, like a electronic arm, helping him with the accuracy, helping him with the aim.
Oh my god. Yeah, it
He's
looks
gonna
like.
need whatever tools here to get out of this one.
Yeah. We should get
I
back
think
to the
G2 is
action 'cause
cooking
it
right
is a
now
nice
with
2K
with
for
Saw as a
Marky.
coach.
The problem is he's the only one who's had any impact.
And some pies going into the roster.
What more can he do? Man, Needs to fix that camera angle or something. So it looks more like a microphone. It doesn't matter though. I'll get over it. JBA going to get the last mark. He cannot deliver the heroics, and Wildcard are starting to find their rhythm, doubling up on getting in for a scoreline.
How about Falcons? They still exist. They've just been
Sonic,
fumbling.
really good setup coming through there for the opening duel, and then
Bro, my hair is beautiful.
they're able to collapse through middle. I mean, sure, Marky does take that space back a little bit later, but a really frustrating one for Snav to play out right there. I think, you know, getting committed, trying to have impact, and then still having to call that play with
Here to go? Yeah.
The short side.
A lot of operas I feel like have been
So
struggling
many mollies
in
spot
2.
up here. A couple of them used already. Decided to get it stuck in towards K for Snav. Light boost for Peeping. Trying to take some initiative here.
They have one smoke and an exec to try and go
It's
into
a
a
very
B though.
passive B setup, at least for the defenders on this B site, and then Peeping looking to stretch out here on the B side. Flashbang looking good. A little bit awkward to turn that corner. He's sticking around though, doesn't fold on his positioning. We'll find the first pick there. The op then joins up.
No shot
Take
they go
care
mid
of
after
Dia.
that.
And the passive position on B pays off. Everyone else able to find their kills before they ever even take contact. Getting info, going to turn that corner and feel like they had a missed opportunity.
What the heck, Mr.?
Well, they will make their way towards this B site. Maybe this no.
Oh, 2K. He also gets
Say
the
maybe it
marker.
leads to a plant, but JBA
No.
the 3K and shuts down any hope of that coming through. There's the 4-round lead for Wildcard and a 5th in a row for them as well. Great to see Peeping, like you said. I mean, he likes playing here on Ancient. He usually has good performances, but it's good to see him finding some consistency for his squad.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, really
Unknown
good to see here. This
where
is a
he
map
is. D is in for him though.
that he's typically able to do good work on.
How many
Able to bring that
Gavangers? Which do you think
into the
would
mix
be
here.
better as a rifle?
Impressive stuff. See if he can keep it up. Activating towards mid frame with the op there. Started off with that flashy deagle round that he was showing there to get Wildcard back on track. And now with the op is
Fallen is
always on the
rifling.
scene. And more control of the map here taken by Wildcard and the rest of the troops there. And that doesn't hurt.
Monazi?
While they're trying to line up execution utility, Dia just gets sidelined straight through the smoke.
This is the type of map that Stan loves, right? He doesn't have to go and get some heroic frags. Everyone is doing the job on his squad, and he can just be like, okay, you go here, you go here.
I don't know who would be better as
Troops
going in as a
effectively.
rifle.
And that's it. Round victories come afterwards.
Why is it stupid?
JBA and everyone else at 10 or more frags. Just getting info are struggling to start their engines here after what was a very back and forth first 6 rounds of play.
I had that decent little back and forth rolling through. Stand ready to go here on the defense. Great molly though, timed out by Peeping. This is going to delay their play.
There's 30 seconds on the
Stan
clock
caught
on
by
an
flashes,
exec.
but as
The
he
only one on
regains
site,
vision,
Stan.
He's going to be able to
Oh, and
plant
he's
his
known.
feet.
Yep.
Although exposed by 3 players rushing on up here, the smoke spam doing serious damage. So despite the early delay utility, they're able to plant the bomb now. Another smoke spam kill.
No,
Another
mothership.
one. Slump
No.
tapping out Sonic right there. A 4v5 vanishes in thin air here. Wildcard don't know what hit him.
How is that possible? My goodness, getting info.
They have no retake. They have no smoke. They have
4
3
players
flashes.
Still up for them. 3 of them in cave, and they're gonna triple swing around. Friend gone. Excuse me, JB is gone. Friend the last one standing, and he is now gone at the hands of Shane. Well done for getting info on the late execute towards the B site. We're talking about them needing to get going, and there it is. In a round that felt like it was Wildcard's. Because of JBA's aggression and the early frag that he gets, it ends up being getting info. It take the space effectively, and then a couple of frags through the smoke don't hurt your chances as they end that 5-round win streak.
You gotta, wonder right there how Stan got caught. Maybe it was the call to boost above the smoke, and I don't know if that call was I mean, it was a fine call, but also I don't know if they could actually see above that smoke. And oh man, Dia turning that corner. That crosshair looked on the money, but not able to land the kill while blinded up. At least a trade coming back in the way of
I think his flag
forward
is
here, but he's down low and it gets finished off by the AWP.
on HLTV. So no dare.
Cave control has been rather limited for the CT side, but Sonic jumping up, making sure that they can't get into Cave with the multi spray down. Slump left, last man standing. Getting another swing here. Sonic will be sidelined, but there's a lot more resistance where that came from, and he still has to recover this bomb here. First things first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That won't happen.
Nope.
Streaking you out.
Getting info fall
Got it muted.
8-4 in favor of Wildcard. I appreciate the little adjustment there from Wildcard round to round, right? Stan was playing pretty passively in the previous one on that B site, anchoring it down. This time he's like, nah, I'm sending it. And he gets one and the dink on the second. And afterwards, the rest of the squad mops up what is left behind. And again, speaking of aggression, right? Sonic jumped up onto the mid boxes to gain space up to lane, which wasn't present in that previous round. They left getting info with all of the space.
Getting info, don't win pistol. I think it's go nuke.
Didn't want to allow to happen again, and well done to prevent it. 8-4, as mentioned, as we go into the pistol round.
Evan store here. Smoke already in towards red room. Some follow-up molly and smoke here that can be executed on in towards that A side, and they're going to get donut control without any resistance. A couple hopeful smoke spam shots sent in from Snav. This one looking much more retake-centric here for the side of getting info. Seeing if Slump can't thread in a kill, but they're already scaling up into the site proper. So Slump going to fade in. Now you want to take some control back away from the CT side. Slump in a position to deny just that here. Avoids the flashbang, containing temple space here, and continuing to find fights. Backed into a corner. He eventually will fall, but standing tall for two.
That's still smoke.
Now Wildcard start to press their advantage through temple.
Defusal is attempted there from getting info. They're just trying to drag a player out, but instead they're losing all the bodies. Friend from the flank takes care of business, leaving Dia in a hopeless situation. He's just going to try and stick the defusal in the smoke, but he can't do it. Stanislaw, a little too sharp, will get that headshot regardless. 9-4 for Wildcard as they apply even more pressure.
Nice attempt there from Slum, but I mean, a lot of credit here.
I think 9-10's gonna MVP
these couple
tomorrow.
Of kills, but they continue to fight here. I think Wildcard know their win condition. You've got donut control. If you can contain Temple, I mean, you can essentially wrap up this round. And some smoke spam there from Stan to seal it on up. Deliver the finishing blow there. 9-4 here. We'll get a forced buyout.
Fucker just sending it
made from Wildcard off spawn play towards A. And they're not hesitating. Fast on in here. Counter flash is attempted, but they're past it. Dia going to be feeling the pressure now. And he's, I mean, amazing that he's able to escape here, but going back for more to no avail. 3 kills there in sequence. Marky down to 4 HP, not going to do much in resistance either. This one getting a little bit desperate for getting info.
Oh, no.
And tapped out of the round by Stan. He doesn't even need to plant the bomb. I want to win this through elimination.
Stan smiling, you're in trouble. I'll tell you that. He's pretty happy with the way things are going at this stage. That was a force buy for getting info, but it did not look like it. It looked more like pistols only.
Since when is that a thing, Joel?
The way Wildcard wiped them off the face of the map.
Should I have known that that was a command?
2-4. Double digits found. Maybe even an 11th. Probably an 11th. Even though there are some pistol upgrades here. 2D.
Wildcard just sending it back to A.
Wildcard look like they want to go fast.
Sending it again.
Blame them. They're going to head right in towards this A site. Try and fully getting info. They will get slumped, who does a little bit of damage, but I mean the site's already been gained, and now pressure going to continue to be applied here into Donut. 5v3. This round it's done. Let's be fair. Nothing really that getting info can do here after Wildcard take control of A.
Full control gained there. USP is not really able to mount the resistance. The Deagle's hoping for kills. See if they can do just that.
No info gained? No, they have info. They are on the A side.
Working his way through Temple. Every kill you get's a little bit of extra money to try and start this comeback effort. And we've seen some good comebacks today and yesterday. This one Feel a
Okay,
little
so
too
nothing.
far-fetched. Other side of getting info. T-side taking control. Feel like Stan calling out a pretty effective game so far.
Beeping.
And extra $600 for PP. He's laughing about that one too. Saving the USP there, but not allowed. Wildcard showing no signs. of
Wildcard
slowing
look
down here.
a lot better on T side on this map. Their CT
Not to
was
mention that
interesting,
all the pieces are activating effectively.
but
And we already
it was
we
good,
talked
though.
about it over the last week that Wildcard feel like they're perhaps finding something for themselves. Stanislaw getting comfortable with Peeping and Friend in the roster and their style of play. Maybe we're seeing that here up against
Marky
Liquid,
8 and
although
HE
I'm
for
still
52
hesitant
to
say that
start
because
this round.
Liquid have been struggling mightily, as we've already highlighted. Dia will get the opener onto Sonic. So that's something. I'm still not sure who's running the op. Did we even see an op for them in the first half?
Can't remember. Dia did go for an op pick towards Cave.
Okay,
I remember
so
that.
then it probably is Dia on the op, which is
Good
what I would
smoke.
expect. But
Good
we'll
smoke.
get more confirmation of that, I presume. as
Just wait
this
until they get the
series goes
double
on.
ops
Yes,
out.
John, it is
That's when the comebacks are really on.
Oh yeah.
put on by
You
them.
gotta get the money though for that first, and that means they have to win this round.
They cross A. I think they want to go B though because there's a
It's
lurk right
not
now from
looking great.
Peeping.
Dia caught on a bit of a timing here, lets his teammate fall and snap, but they're still holding on chain. I mean, again, trying to keep his team steady. With another multi-kill provided.
50
Was able to
seconds on
win
the
them the
clock for
limited
Peeping.
rounds that they have in that first half. Is looking to seal this one up as well. Peeping on the timing gets dealt with. Shane, another 3K for him. A 5th round for getting info off the back of his impact.
I mean, honestly, the only reason getting info off 5 rounds is because of Shane. It seems like every single time they get something, he's got 2 or 3 frags under his belt. So, in that one, not forgetting that Wildcard were on a bit of a bonus.
They were on a hell of
Also
a
some
bonus.
Galeals in the mix.
There's only one
Now
AK,
they'll
I
have
think.
all the
3
AKs.
Galils or 2 Galils,
Go
2
for
Mac
the
10s.
AWP, even though they could have.
Mm.
It might be the right choice. Brenda's looked pretty good on the rifles lately.
Thought that was bumped out of the way. Maybe bumped last second.
On the other side, getting info do get an AK upgrade. Wildcard will almost certainly slow this round down a little bit. Try to poke and prod, see where the weakness in the defense is. Do take mid control, not really challenge too much because the smokes are good from Wildcard, and they'll get another one into Donut. That's recycled.
A starter smoke from getting info. Also down towards
They're
elbow.
open.
I don't know if you
Going
guys saw
for the dare.
that.
Getting info, going for a push down ramp. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. The setup's actually strong for Wildcard. In fact, they do get friend. Okay, credit to getting info for finding that, but that also gives a ton of information to Wildcard that 2 players are pushed down ramp. Does it even matter? Doesn't seem like it. Peeping falls next.
Couple quick kills right there. The reaction and the aggression working out for getting info. Ready where they need to be here. HE stalls them out a little bit, and the crossfire holding together. Snav with the multi. Looking to seal this round up. And Dia not going to allow it to last much longer here. Wildcard held at bay here at 11. Money's still looking a little bit decent here for the squad, but getting info, holding it together. The B site feeling off limits right now with the way that they are unifying
Wildcard
their
just go
efforts.
back over towards A. I
Like
mean, it
crossfires
worked. We're
held
mid
together,
control.
A little bit of proactivity from getting info, and you got yourself a winning formula. Now can they keep it up round by round here? Or if you're Wildcard, you want to test that B side. Maybe back towards A, towards middle. A better port of call here. And Sonic, interested in trying to get aggressive, but Dia lines up one and a second there through the smoke that was blown open. 2 quick kills, and he goes unpunished. Able to stay alive here in the 5v3. Made 5v2 with Marky's aggression there.
Wildcard broke
This
after
one
this
looking
round
out of
too. It'll be
control
a
here.
save.
Shane giving up some passive lines, but you've got such a massive advantage. All you want to do is contain the space.
Oh man. It's T-side woes again for Wildcard. Dia, Peeping and Friend has just got too many targets. We'll only get one 7th round for getting info.
Fuck. Brother.
Wildcard are now gonna have to go
Kill
on
is a
eco
kill.
here. It's getting like, I mean, that's just a little bit of fortune.
That's
The
in their
lineup was
head what
there
they're
to
thinking
get that
about.
2K, but still impressive nonetheless from Dia, and it will be Dia on the op. So that means that Slump has given up the op duties to Dia. And now we'll be rifling for the Getting Info squad. I mean, look, this is the first time any of us are seeing this new addition to the roster, or old new addition. Anyway, obviously it's like with Slump in the mix, there's going to be a change in terms of the roles. But 7th round found means that there's a vulnerability potentially that they could exploit in Wildcard. Who again, on the defensive side, it feels like things are figured out. But on the attacking end is where the problems keep on rearing their ugly head.
Yeah, this is flaring up again in a big way here. Really good shutdown coming through there from getting info in the last one. Building up some economy here, getting some AKs in play for everyone.
Dude, they keep missing the same smoke in the same location. Are they doing the old lineups?
I think they can make it into a reality. Seen it yesterday for Wildcard.
Okay.
Thought it was a bridge too far with the impact that they were able to bring early, but that might
old
not
lineups
be the case
in
here,
there.
as they were comfortably coasting in these last couple. Marky with the opener. No duels, no freebies presenting itself here. If getting info or getting aggressive, it's always with the game plan and with the resources. And right now, they're happy with their man advantage.
Somehow last year.
I'll let Wildcard stall the clock.
I don't know why he Qs you. I mean, play some other people. Maybe Q is taking too long in NA or something.
Wildcard going into B. Snav's got the right idea, and Stan finds himself with that ahead. 5v3. Info, and they're going to close it out fairly handily here, you'd imagine. JBA and friends still alive with Eagles. Might get one, but even that would be honestly surprising. And they won't get that one. Shane continues to be strong for his squad at 2K on the anti-eco.
Yeah, who cares? Carefree, but he cares.
But now the other pieces are starting to activate. You're seeing Snav getting some action here. Dia in particular as well. So having those two players available and supporting Shane's efforts is certainly going to be a boon as we move forward into round number 20. Wildcard have another chance with a buy-up, though.
It's going to come out here once again. Got to get some impact on this T side. I mean, no matter who it is that has to find these openings. Seen a huge slowdown on Wildcard on these T sides.
I think that's the biggest problem, Cole, like that we've seen from them. It's like it doesn't feel like there's any one player that can consistently find openings for them, and they don't know who to send out.
Thank you, Joel.
Sonic trying in this one. Gets absolutely destroyed, though. Next up, a bat peeping. Shut down just the same.
I know, I got it open.
Go for 2 duels, both unsuccessful. At least able to do a little bit of chip damage on a Dia, but it doesn't slow him down. Still kicking with the AWP. Not a concern. And as you said, you know, Sonic can be such an effective opener here.
With the spin.
You've got such good accuracy from JBA that's if they can ever fire off a shot. Right now, that doesn't seem to be an option. Dia consistently finding.
This was a 2v5 though.
More impact
I know. I'm thinking the exact same thing about the lead.
Second to open up here on the B side of the map. Bomb plant successful. Almost punched in. That utility might arrive a little bit late. Reposition looking good. Stan trying to create some space for his squad, but it leaves it all on the shoulders of JBA. Flashbang not as deep as he would have hoped. I think got slowed down by the wall.
Yeah.
And it will be 9 locked in here for getting info.
Wildcard's money is interesting if they force through here. Or full buy through here. The util's not a lot unless someone goes Galil.
Give himself a chance, but because it's too shallow, it's over before it starts, essentially. So Wildcard do get a bomb plant, but that's it. Say that's it, but with that full loss bonus, it could justify.
Interesting, get a full buy here
for them, and it absolutely will.
Okay, yeah, full buy because then save.
5 rounds in a row. This is exactly what Wildcard did to getting info on their CT side. He's got to dig into his strat book, see what needs to be deployed here.
They tried a new smoke lineup and it went through. It went to T spawn. It went completely past elbow.
So they got a chance to.
Is that calculated?
Maybe put pressure on the donut player, but it feels like Dia will hit this.
Maybe it's a smoke. I don't know.
The timing isn't perfect.
Shadow scene.
Oh my God! JBA crouches underneath the crosshair. There's finally an opening advantage. getting info, a reaction to rotate quickly in towards B, and Marky deals with one.
I don't know about Slump yet.
Slump's still on the scene. He's getting a little bit confused.
Green has bomb. Has bomb.
Through the main side of things, and it's dealt with. Snap finds 2 in the meantime. This has crumbled to the floor. Peeping getting run down. HE'd out of the server. And a crossfire formulates. Slump is able to finish the job. Wildcard had it in the palm of their hands, and it gets ripped out of them.
This is where
you don't get openings like that often.
I am bald. I guess bald is beautiful though.
And the trade was good. I just don't understand why Friend is alone with the bomb heading into A main that hasn't been cleared. There's just absolutely no excuse for it. You can't leave your bomb carrier completely undefended.
Wildcard need a light buy.
Have not ensured is safe.
That's where you got to slow things down.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, you just got to realize the situation that you're in.
Not the same people.
Like you said, Friend can't be the one that's rushing on into the site. Honestly, shouldn't be the one with bomb in that case.
No,
but if that is if that is the situation that you find yourself in a 5v3 in, then you've got to deal with that and figure out a way around it. And Wildcard get caught in a huge panic. I mean, there's no CT smoke even in that round.
Right.
So Snav has backs turned that he can just free fire. And if you're on the side of Wildcard, that was your ticket to at least 12. A little bit of security. And the fact that that gets ripped away. You know, this could be back-to-back cases where their T side is just absolutely tragic for them.
And you have to wonder, we talked about it yesterday, like in the back of their minds, they're like, oh, it's happening again, right? That's what the energy loss does to you, is it makes you lack confidence in your attacking end. And maybe that lingering thought in the back of their minds is really hurting them. We'll see. They've gone on to a half buy. Maybe having to simplify things with the pistols would be a benefit for them. It looks like it so far. They gained the B site. A gun available on the ground. Utility strong. Stands planting the bomb in the open.
Yeah, he just fully sent that plane.
Bad play. The position that they're in right now. Sonic pushed through the smoke. That is a mistake. And you see Friend and Peeping already low in terms of health. So you really were hoping that that risk would have a reward, but it does not.
What a flashbang set up for that play as well, but it just didn't connect either. Now things get really challenging.
TT have a smoke
not
and flash,
reaping on the smoke as well. Still has that in the back pocket, but his teammate gets overrun. They simply don't have the tools to stabilize in this round. JBA hoping that he can get some desperate spam through the wall. That won't connect. One headshot as a departing gift, but getting info. Given the gift of pulling this one back to a tied scoreline. One of the best looking rounds that Wildcard have been able to put together, still taken away.
He is a player.
In the end here by getting info and the composure on this retake.
Just feels like they lack that killer instinct in the post plants, honestly. Like even on the ecos, a lot of teams in that situation would take control, but Wildcard maybe getting too passive. I don't know. I don't want to say
they
that.
Tried
their push through the smoke.
Yeah, he
right?
tried.
So
just missed the flashbang, I guess.
I don't know what I'm trying to put my finger on it, Cole, but
yeah.
That's good answer.
They're just choking, right? Maybe that's the case.
Yeah. Who's better?
Back-to-back chokes coming through here.
I don't know if I
need some redemption and you need it ASAP. Flashbang gonna go a little deep. JBA another opening. They've been able to provide a couple of these.
Keeping weak inside of that smoke too.
That Sonic has sold the distraction here. The play towards A going to collapse in, but the defenders are already here. They're all here. Everyone ready on the scene. Marky reading that there is going to be follow-up through the smoke. And they can't quite gain their stride on in. How do you plant the bomb here? Risking it. Exposed towards CT. The Oppa friend has to cover. And it wasn't even covered actually.
CT moving into Shane.
All in on that plant.
They heard the boost as well.
Rewarded. Shane steps through CT already. Op needs to find it all here. Friend needs to step up. There's one isolated duel.
Oh!
Just Shane as well. Looking for Dia on the last duel. Dia doesn't shoot just yet. Instead whips the Tech 9 out and is able to deliver. Sidearm in play there and getting info play map point first.
Oof. Oof.
Oh my goodness. From 11-4 to 12-11 in favor of the team that was down.
I didn't co-cast or shit, nothing.
I mean, like, I'm a little
I ain't
speechless,
do shit.
honestly, watching Wildcard struggle this much. We know that things haven't been rosy on their side.
Cap,
from
uncap.
Pretty much any perspective. But this is not the way you want to kind of acquit yourselves after losing yesterday against NRG, being up 12-1, and again that was on their T side.
One's on. I appreciate
Anyway, still
the
a
primer
chance to
goat.
push to overtime.
Thank you.
It's not like they haven't been getting openers, but they can't convert off of them. It just they panic after they find an opener and they lose a body. They're like, oh no, we got traded. We have to push quickly. We have to go out instead of just taking their time.
Oh, I did say that. I did say that.
Anyway, Dia gets the opener here.
Say that.
Friend looking for the engagement. Feel committed to it. Friend does manage to find that trade on Snav, who tries to come around that corner, but Dia's still watching, holding the line. Look where Marky is too. He's always in the shadows in the perfect spot. He's with Slump. They tag team in order to take down 2, and Peeping and Stanislaw are left to their own devices with the space found towards the B site, but Util is almost completely dry. Only a flashbang to support them, and on the other side,
Good
a
goat.
flurry
Good
of
DK.
utility is incoming.
Shane activating, but he gets shut down. 2v3 now. Low HP for Marky. Trying to make his moves. Dia missing with the op shot. The lineup for Peeping.
So low.
Dia left last man standing. Peeping down low. Dia whipping the op out here, but Peeping making a great reposition. Doesn't matter. Never gets to turn the corner.
What?
Dia with back-to-back clutches. Getting info on series point. And
Wall
then
bang
takes
to the
it in
leg?
end 13-11.
Holy.
Very slow to get out of the gate, but once he found his groove, he never looked back. A couple of key clutches,
What a comeback.
like you already said, Cole, and somehow, some way, getting
Holy
info
crap.
and taking this one. 2 maps in a row for Wildcard where they have strong.
Gotcha.
leads
No point
going into the
prediction
second
paid
half.
out.
They get that first 3, right?
I hope you've
right
been
off
good,
the
DK.
pistol,
Yeah.
And then fall
How's
flat.
your how's your season
Again,
going?
it just feels like panic is
How's streams been
materializing
going?
in their opening rounds, even when they get
Yeah,
those first
mothership, I know.
frags, like they're trying to
Oh, I
rush
know.
things for whatever reason.
Be adding
They
Joel.
have got a mental block that they cannot get past right now. That's what it feels like, right? I mean, when you see it happen once, you're definitely, nervous about this state in which the team is in. Here, watching that happen back-to-back times here for Wildcard, it's got to just be devastating for the squad here. They do so much heavy lifting in these first halves, able to hold it for their squad. You're seeing really
You just
good aggression
bandaged it?
coming through from
No.
players like Peeping.
I'm happy
who's
to
able
hear you've
find a
been
lot
good,
of
though.
impact on that defense. Sonic in the same vein, able to deal with the pressure.
Sorry, I haven't been
And
around
then
in
later
the
down the line, Wildcard have
streams.
JBA also finding
you don't need to
impact there.
snooze
A
that. I'll
couple
play
of
one
T-side
soon.
openers onto oppers, onto riflers that make you think, okay, Wildcard are going to be able to close out this round, and then it just doesn't happen. It gets pulled away.
Thank
One
you.
small
Are
mistake.
you going to any of the
one small
frags?
gap in the
Yeah.
armor there.
Yep.
It gets punished, and,
New
and
haircut.
they find themselves in a terrifying spot right now as a team.
Yeah, really. Look, they're going to have Nuke coming up in just a little bit.
Knox
I
and
think the only
Philly? I'll be at
positive
Philly. Me and
for
Joel will
them
be
is
at
that
Philly.
Friend had a good game.
I think
He
system
looked
system's
very
going
nice,
too.
on the op and on the
We're all,
rifle, so that's
we're
good
all
news.
going.
JBA as well, finding opener after opener. So there's seems
I
like there's
couldn't
that
pull off both
to open up
tournaments,
space,
so
which
it
makes
was
sense, but it feels like you can never have
timeline.
all 5 pieces
With the van,
activating at the same time.
no
right?
van.
Versus getting info, who had contributions from everyone. If you look at the pure numbers, you're like, how is this the team that won, right? Because overall, it was more impressive performances, I would argue, from JBA and Friend than you had on the getting info side. Maybe it's just because
Knoxville.
That first half was so lackluster from getting info that we see numbers like this, but Dia, I thought
Train cast. We take the train and I cast on the train.
of 1, especially on the tail end of it, and Marky activated
I
cleanly on
can't
certain
mothership.
occasions. Slump supporting him, Slump embracing a new role as a rifler, right? Not on the
It's gonna be
op
too
anymore,
much
which is
to
a
also
huge
go to
adjustment,
both.
but they make it
I
work.
know.
Absolutely. I mean, they
Coop.
make it look good as well. Shane,
yeah.
bringing home what maybe we don't expect him to be the top frag, right? But as I said, when you take and try and hit his side a lot, I mean, he had 12 rounds to play that defense out.
How's the other
and they
series
went
going
B
right now?
quite a bit. He was available to find those multi-kills, played a very calm game, and in the
They're
first
putting up
half
a
on the
fight.
T side was also one of the only reasons why they did have rounds in general on that T side to work off of, and gave his team just enough
9 to
buffer
12.
to step up in that second half.
I mean, and you already kind of had him as a player to mark, right, for that prize picks frag estimate at 24.5. And that was a very good call, honestly, Cole, because he's only 7 frags away from getting that mark. Anyway, look, we are going to take a break. Before we do, guys, just a reminder, go make sure you check out that Complexity Flash Summer merch sale, right? There's a lot of really nice merch available there. And for the entirety of this weekend, specifically for the Prize Picks Any Revival series, it's all 30% off. So if you want that 30% discount, go add everything to your cart and then use code REVIVAL to get 30% off. We'll be back after this break for map number 2.
Make it 50. What does there mean in Pro CS? I believe that's a Brazilian tagline on the back end. Chat, we are going to do an ad break here. I'm going to go pee, and we can chill and wait for map number 2 when I get back. Channel point prediction is open, I believe. No, it's not open. Joel, can you open predict? Thank you. Be right back. Wash hands, please. I will enjoy pee, of course. When Joel's getting married, I'm buying him an Audi. That is crazy. What is this? Auto webcam? With the Fruit Cup interview? When are we interviewing Cup? Energy 1 map 1. I see that 13 to 10. Schmerteen to 10. Getting info wins now. What's gonna happen? Can't hear you? Are you fucking? You're lying. You're lying. I need to adjust my setup better. Muted? No, I'm not. Go on football games. Yeah, people do it to do it, and sometimes they're not always too happy with the outcome. Sometimes they aren't too happy with the outcome. Yeah, for sure I'm muted. I swear. I see you, Kyber. Wait, did they announce something today? Is that why I see this from them? Bald buff? Yes, sir. Wait, you muted stream. That's fucking crazy. Bald buff does kind of go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long I'll rep the bald buff, but I'm down for it for the time being. I think before someone picks up Gavin, I mean, it depends with all these like roster changes and situations that are going down and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of rumors out there right now. Not for him specifically, but what's going around within the NA scene. The haircut in the summer is pretty good. You went in. You gambled all. Gamble. Let's go in. Let's go 10%. Yeah, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, mothership. Fucked. What is Cole gonna? I don't know that actually. I have no idea. And we can all guess, but until we know, we don't know. I assume if there's gonna be a change happening, we'll find out soon. Kyber, we're watching Wildcard getting info. I believe, yeah, Flom is over in NRG Aether. From what it shows, they won NRG 1 map 1 13-10. And Nitro, refresh on this. He went 15 and 14. Full screen time. Yes, Marsborn did lose to Blue Jays. There will be M80 Blue Jays tomorrow. And the winner of Wildcard getting info plays against the winner of NRG Aether. Into question 2. I hope they do. I hope they do, but I'm not sure. Mine will be M80 NRG. Trust me on that. Okay. What if it's not? Gift a sub. Okay, we'll take those odds. Yeah, we have about a minute and 40 till they get back in from the break. So we are just waiting for map number 2, which is Wildcard map pick on Nuke. But if I win, Joel needs to crack an egg on his head. Deal? He said W, so that's a deal. No, not my head. Hey, Charlotte, what's good energy? I saw that you guys won map number 1 on your head. No. Deal does not eat. No. 20K viewers, no body hair all over. What am I gonna just like? Nick Nuggets, sweet and sour. Clipped and shipped? Nah, get out of here. You're trolling. You're joling. You're absolutely joling on that one. Does anyone remember Mick? What? Now, what the hell is this? Like NRG? Sponsor incoming? Please tell me my internet didn't crash. Okay, we're good. We're good. You've collaborated with McDonald's? I didn't know that. see this. Oh shit. 2013. No, I do not remember that. When did we get a Mick Trotta? What the hell would that be? And what would it be? I don't know. 3 patties? No, that's a triple cheeseburger, bro. Those exist. It would probably be, I don't know, dude. I just like, I don't know. In the shape of a chair. That is crazy. Does Energy have chairs? Exotic. Oh, that's crazy. Yes, they are also sponsored. They are also sponsored.
All right, we're back here with the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8. We're headed to map number 2 between Getting Info and Wildcard, and it felt like Wildcard would be heading into this one with a 1-0 lead, and instead it is the other way around. Getting Info running it back from being down 11-4 to winning 13-11.
Oh, from the US, brother, man.
Well, yesterday up against NRG is where we saw it before. It was more of a crushing loss yesterday, but even this one still echoes back to what happened previously.
Yeah, it might feel worse that it happened twice in a row here at this point for Wildcard. Just things can't really go on the right track for their T sides. One time on Train, which maybe feels a little bit excusable. You're going up against Sonic.
I think my family has an account for that.
Was finding consistent multi kills, but a T side of Ancient, not being able to close it out there with a couple of rounds with a 11-3 scoreline, the wind in your sails, the way that rounds collapsed in front of Wildcard makes you, really
I used to watch a lot of
nervous for
Let's
how
go, Carlos.
things are going in their camp here. I think most concerningly, you just watch the advantages tumble and the late round decisions go wrong. They really have a lot to pull back here, and they have to do it.
Strata drunk? No.
This map of Nuke.
No.
I mean, they have had their good performances on you because we're watching Background come through, but against Lag, a 13-5 win, Chicken Coop 13-2, but those are the teams you expect Wildcard to be beating. But twice against NRG in a row, they've lost 9-13 and 11-13.
They are mothership.
Here, one of the key pieces of their performance on that previous map, coming through with a couple of clutches.
What's your first favorite mothership?
Across the finish line. But yeah, looking on the other side, Getting Info, they don't play Nuke nearly as much.
Tackling tears.
3 times over the last 3 months, and it's a loss against Blue Jays and Mythic, 9-13, and the Mythic loss. I still can't understand that one, but
yeah, channel point prediction gonna get closed out here soon.
13-11, so we'll see. It feels like this is with Dia back in the roster.
Cardone coming in with the primer.
The squad that lost against those teams that we didn't expect them to.
A 7 goat.
And it feels like already perhaps
thank you.
An upgrade on that previous situation.
Certainly what it looks like. A couple of key clutches being brought into the table there, but again, more key entries coming through from JBA. That is deadly stuff right there from him. Dia will evacuate the control.
Full throttle number
Tell
1.
here to stabilize this one.
Full throttle. I have not heard that name in
rotate down in towards the lower
forever.
side for Markey. He's feeling a bit alone. So play's going to head in towards the B side. They're going to have open access for a bomb plant. Looking to work some space off the back of that as well. JBA sending a couple of shots there, trying to play protection for this bomb. Plant to go down. Running out of ammo for Markey. Can't quite seal the kill in the end. Instead, 2v3 formulating here. Sonic needing to track his aim, can't quite find it. And JBA
ready to play pugs today.
Info look comfortable in the retake.
Wow, yeah, that's a very nice retake coming through. Even Markey's risk, right, to open that door pays off. He gets a frag off of it, almost a second. If he didn't run out of bullets, I think he probably would have eventually collected it. But Either way, it's getting info coming through with another round victory. Was that in a row now?
We got a what now?
9, 10? I have to
11
go
to
check.
3, so
Was it 11-3? I thought it was 11-4.
I think so. 11.
Oh,
It might be
elimination.
11-4. Well, no, because they got the pistol. It was a 9-3 half, right?
Right.
Where the
That's
fuck
right.
is
No, it
this?
was 8-4 half. It was 8-4 half.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, where is
That
this?
makes
So
sense.
it was 11-4.
Dagestan.
And then I'm going to do the math here. Yeah, that's 10 in a row. 10 in a row for getting it.
Gonzo, I took a little off the top, brother.
Make it 11.
It's more aerodynamic.
up.
I heard that it would
The worst part is
plus
for Wildcard
10%
today,
on
the
my
side that hasn't been
ability to
working for you
play.
is key side, and because this is your map pick, that's
took
where
the
you're gonna
chance.
start on a map that can be difficult to wrangle in your offensive attack. So yeah,
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, T-side of
Yeah.
nuke now is what you have to enter into.
Did I join the
Just
military?
missed their top
No.
hub molly. Bounced straight back at Stan, unfortunately. Shane falls off the ramp control early as well. I mean, a minute on the clock here, and you're just now taking ramp is so good for Wildcard in terms of the control of the map here and the lack of resistance that they have to take to get there. They're setting themselves up quite nicely. Throwing in some aggression. Oh, Shane can't escape here, but he's able to fight his way out of this situation. Left and right here.
Bro.
They're not trading him out. He continues to fight
What?
the multis. He's tearing through them all. I mean, I thought a position at 1-for-1
Shit.
at best. But somehow Threads in a 4K. The whole ramp execute gets shut down by one man.
This is a
And now
force fight as well
Stan
for Wildcard.
left on no health here. Shane looking for his ace. Might be more than willing to give over this last kill to someone else. Molly to flush it out. Stan here will end up going down.
No
Almost
ace.
got the ace with the
Yeah.
Molly, but instead Slump will claim it with the rifle. Shane goes down, but in a really incredible effort there of locking down this
How'd
ramp
you
side.
do
Look at
earlier,
the
Lake?
fights that he's able to find. I mean, how are you able to isolate these duels?
You
These
on
are the
one
most
today, or are you
impossible
cold?
angles to try and pick off one by one, but somehow he's covering 2 entry points over and over again.
I mean, he's very much looking confident today in his abilities, and flicking back and forth is extremely difficult. Usually you get outplayed, and I mean, really what Wildcard should have done is push both sides at the same time. You can't look both directions at once, right? But they didn't. They went on one at a time. Just the spacing and everything is just so off for them right now. And the struggles continue.
Brother!
Shane, again, though, looking fantastic. You can't take that away from him. Wildcard should have played that better. Anyway, 2-0 for getting info.
10 minutes on the play.
Shane continued to play an incredible game.
This
so
is
far.
why we
Really
can't have
impressed.
nice things.
I mean,
Last.
again, I think his value
Just-
goes underrated quite a bit because
Yes.
We're chilling,
times
bro.
he doesn't
We're chilling.
get a lot of action.
Vibe out,
in terms
have
of his
fun,
position
watch
on
some
the map, but when he
Counter-Strike.
does, it's just going to be a good sequence coming through from him. Last round was a step beyond what you can expect from one player, but you know, so good at landing those multi-kills, so good at isolating duels.
All right.
So when he gets a lot of opportunities, that's what he takes.
Definitely. And not to mention that he's only 2 frags away from his prize picks check mark, right? Like, which felt like a low number.
I'm just here to
was
support
better than
NICS. There you go, Kyle. That's what we're talking about.
And, well,
That's what we're talking about.
perhaps that was the case. It feels almost inevitable at this point that he'll be the first player to pick up the prize picks check mark. Looking at Slump, who, 5-1 as well. I think maybe he's welcoming the fact that he's not on the op anymore, so he can start to put up the numbers a little more effectively. Sometimes one swap of the roster can be the answer, especially on a squad that's had such good results so consistently, right?
Slump had to fix his cam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mid disperse right
Slump
there.
bump on his camera right there. Had to
Oh,
fix
did
it
he?
real quick. Yeah. Shout out to him for fixing it on the fly. In the middle of the action.
Unknown if it's a
snap
roster change, Kyle, but as of right now, they're just
for
standing in.
some duels. As you said, I think this team needed a change of scenery mentally, and to get that with Dia here. Slump able to throw it in a quick one, but Snap falls. There's still another bit
Marky
of
also
resistance here,
dying,
but
down
Sonic able to
Evan.
tear through him. Sonic
Good
has had
HE.
enough. 3 instant entries, and Peeping will provide coverage. First T-side round, this team has seen in days, at least outside of the pistol and the following, and they will be able to save it in the end.
It looked good from Wildcard. The question is, can they keep it going?
But in terms of gun round T-side rounds,
Who did we watch earlier that fried on T-side? Oh, that was Bet Boom.
Yes,
That
in the
was Bet Boom.
series. But
in
are
the
you talking about against,
series,
oh, even going back to yesterday.
yeah,
against
yesterday they
NRG.
didn't get
Yes,
any gun rounds
on
either.
Trey.
Everyone's 1 and 3.
Just the pistol.
No, we got 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 4.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, look, it's only one round, but certainly Sonic is frustrated with the way that previous map went, and he wants to try and get things back on the right foot here on Nuke. Thing is, that was a bonus round for getting info. Now the op comes in. You need that follow-up for Wildcard.
When
You
Dracula
need
in?
the second in a row to have.
I looked
some
earlier. I forget when it
conviction
starts.
on a T side. Look at the damage done and the pressure applied towards lobby. Shane and Slump get a couple, Marky as well. And it's only Friend left. That conviction, it's lacking. It's not even close to there. As Friend takes a ton of damage down to 41 and is in a hopeless spot.
Oh man, I think Wildcard had some decent setup in that round as well, but the lobby crunch comes through just in time from getting info. So before they can even plant their feet on that execute, they're getting flanked through ramp. They cannot believe it. The setup in towards Mini that was looking so deadly offers up nothing. And only a little consolation prize from JBA. And Friend 2, I don't think is going to make it out of this round long term. They've got him cut off. Now spotted out on T
I was going to
roof.
say, is he spotted?
The alarm bells start to ring here. The hunting party being ordered on up. If you make it in towards T-spawn, it could be his pathway out of this one.
I think it's going to be...
What is he thinking right now?
I mean, you're going to die. The shadow advantage, everything. An advantage. Okay, well, no, he just wins that duel. Sends Shane back. I can't believe
Get
it.
the kill and save.
They caught him asleep at the wheel, but the
Get the kill,
cutoff
no
from
save.
Slump, he was holding a very thin angle right there. Puts getting info onto 4.
Maybe he thinks
Into
that we
90
have the money
seconds.
if I get the loss bonus anyway, but
Yeah, no,
saving
it's...
the AK and the armor certainly isn't bad.
Either one of these
Drop
teams
it
teams
over.
winning this is actually huge for them.
Buy
For
yourself another AK.
oh wait, no, that was the
Eh,
last one more
All right.
so.
Wildcard looking flat there as getting
But
info.
this one would be large too.
They get aggressive at the right time, which they did on their CT side of Ancient as well. We saw that on a few occasions where they would activate and not give Wildcard any breathing room at all. Molotov for top of putt. Are they going to try and go in again
There it
quickly?
is.
Wildcard? No. Slow the pace. Good smoke break from getting info. A follow-up as well. Sonic spotted and disposed of. 5v4, just like that. They continue spamming the smoke because they expect more players to be there, but that is not the case at all. Ramp has been left completely undefended, and that Molotov gives away the fact that Wildcard are heading down towards B. Dia needs to hit his shots. Misses the first one. That will put him in a tough spot. Now he has to back off.
Wildcard
completely,
before
and his
this,
ninjas do a
technically
big
for the
thing.
VRS invite
Wow,
for
I mean, they're giving
Budapest
so
was
much
6
space
points
here.
away.
This is surprising.
But
They
I
give
mean, there's
over
still
all
plenty
the
of time
double
before
doors.
everything changes and stuff. Like there's more events
Well,
going
for
through.
It's here, but Marky catches JBA on a attempt to reposition. Shane spots out the re-aggression coming through here. Now waiting and anticipating this aggression coming through from Friend. Sets up the trade for Slump, who delivers and finds more. Turn in the corner here. Able to roar into this round here. Peeping doesn't last too long. The wall bangs eventually do him on in. Plenty of time for the defuse here. Getting info. They give over the space, but with their man advantage and the fact that they play such a good contained game, that any reactions from Wildcard in that late round go punished instantly.
And a phenomenal smoke break from Marky right here. Like, that's such a good play because you get one of the most potent pieces.
Someone said
out of the
13-0.
round, JBA. And then afterwards, Slump, who would have thought, guys, but he's actually a rifler, not an offer. What is this? Like 10 and 2?
Jeez.
2 beautiful frags coming in from Secret?
Frying.
He's
I
rifling
mean-
outside too in these
Yes.
rounds. Like it's a hard position to just pick up a rifle and say, hey, this is where I'm at now.
It's looking like brilliant decision making on the side of getting info. We were really questioning it at the beginning of this one, saying, I don't know how it's going to turn out well. It looks like it's turning out beautifully. Still early on here in this first half, though, but it's looking great.
I think you just like take into consideration some of the riflers that play outside on Nuke. Like you look at like Rain, you know, once upon a time there, Nico in a certain sense. Like there's so many excellent riflers that have to, you know, play cerebral Counter-Strike when it comes to holding off the outer yard. And Slump just says like picks up a rifle and then steps into that position. It is 11-2 right now. This is unbelievable work. I think it's one of the hardest roles to play in the game. He's thriving in that environment here. Shane able to knock down a 3K. Another just flawless multi-kill, tanking the Tech 9s.
Okay.
Slump goes down as well there.
Wow. Yeah, I just that hold on ramp, playing on top of the,
showing no signs of stopping.
Top of headshot. That's wow.
Accuracy like that out of Slump does not hurt whatsoever.
That is that's tough.
This is looking like the Timbermen squad that won in NA Revival Series number 5, right? And we were really impressed with the way they played. As we're gonna have a prize picks checkmark come in for Shane. No surprise there. We told you guys that would probably be the first one. But yeah, I mean, it was Dare and Darren Carson instead of what do we have now? Slump and Mark. But that squad impressed me with how unified they felt, and now these two new pieces may look even better. I mean, than Slump. I say new pieces, but yeah, Slump and Marky, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Doing incredible work here so far. I think finally a gap on this defense. This one, I'm having a tough time imagining a world where this goes that wrong for Wildcard. Their lurking presence is looking incredibly strong. They're going to plant the bomb early before the reaction can come through from getting info. This is what you dream of here in a round.
We're in lead, not on our team.
Marquis goes down. There's a lurking presence able to come through there.
The boss still on top of Mini.
JBA going to have a tough time. Finding much impact there. He does get cleared, but Snav unable to win the duel. If you're getting info, yeah, I think it's a really smart call to give this one up. You know you're not going to make any strides on it. You can go look for the lurking presence there. JBA trying to find some extra exit damage, gets shut down. That creates the path in towards T-spawn.
I'll just keep AKs there.
Wildcard able to get their second T-side round here.
Yeah, I mean, you were correct. I mean, they found the right pathing going into the B site, uncontested pretty much, no one guarding in the vicinity. So good work from Wildcard, finally getting a second round on the board and holding on in the
You want to play Valorant with me or Roblox?
And even JBA on the perimeter, ensuring that no getting info members would step foot on that B site.
Neither.
3 saves means they'll get another buy up through here.
Neither.
I think you're going to get another oversight like that out of getting info here.
I'm playing both of them. Oh, okay, that was the joke.
You get that gap once in a map here. You are happy that you're able to capitalize on it, but
I used to play Val. It used to be fun.
You know, quicker rotations down in towards the lower side.
And then
Shane
I woke up.
Oh my God, Shane.
The issue in towards ramp. I thought he was a T player for a second, and oh my God, Stan doesn't know what hit him right there. Dia
just through the smoke.
Since when backing straight through the smoke here. I mean, maybe a chance to catch Dia off guard. Sonic is wrapping through the heaven side of things. Big opportunity. Dia.
He needs to lurk out CT.
Like he's prepared for it. Looking like he knows.
I don't think they're aware that Sonic is here. I feel like Sonic has still gone undiscovered.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely didn't know Sonic was there.
Yeah, no question. So Sonic does get one. Still a man disadvantage situation for them, and you got Shane available.
Oh, Util being thrown in.
Catching friend with Util in his hand. Slump can't get anything done either. Tons of damage on the Wildcard side. Everyone below half health. Marky scrambling through the smoke, hoping to find visibility of a player or collect a lucky one through it. Doesn't find either of that. Now the bomb has been planted here. Shane has been so good. And he's going to be activating here from Mini. Sonic over in the rafters. Shane likely going to be clear on that. No, it's Snav who actually gets that frag.
Gave a swing on
Molotov
util.
onto the
Didn't
site.
swing far enough.
JBA spot, and he only gets one, and now Friend has been flushed out around the corner, and Snav takes care of the last. Getting info, secure the post-plant retake, and we'll get a 7.
7.
And well orchestrated retake right there. As you said, the low HP bars, Wildcard not doing them any favors. Having a tough time delivering the big multi-kills. While you do see, I think, a good bit of proactivity come through from JBA in that post-plant, the odds of him finding multiple kills there are so unlikely. And Shane in his dying breath, getting that molly down. I mean, that just flushed his friend into an impossible position. Which takes some very awkward drills. Also, that kill right there, Snav being able to catch Sonic without having too much more impact right there. Phenomenal work on the retake coming through for getting info. All things considered, that 5v3 could have crumbled against him. Instead, they hold strong and they get more advantages. Dia with another opening duel. Got one straight through the smoke last time. And finds the first year on the peeping this time.
It's crazy to think, right? Dia's just getting opening duels, and then that's it. That's all. He only has 4 frags, but it feels like more than that because of the impact he's been having. Oh man, I mean, Slump and Shane have been taking over afterwards, and even Snav getting in on the mix. But that's exactly what you hope from your opper, right? You get an opening duel, and you give your team the man advantage, lets your riflers freewheel a little bit more. There's a spot from Shane from heaven, which is usually the opera's position, but he's playing it here with the rifle.
Gotta reposition here quickly. I mean, no one's gonna be able to rotate down in towards the B side except for Snav, who's jumped down the vent. Catches sides turn though. Big time pickup coming through there, and a delay on a Sonic, not allowing for a trade to come through. They realize ramp is vulnerable, and Sonic provides more coverage. But Slump is following in their footstep here, and will be able to save the day. That creates space for them to get down the vents and impact this lower side of the map here. Friend trying to find more impact, but just
died on that angle.
On a thin angle.
Before, that wasn't the first either.
Spammed through the smoke there in the end. Dia able to seal this one on up and move, getting up to 8 here.
I mean, we were looking for promising young players in North America, and we thought Slump might be able to do with the op. It didn't really happen there, and now with the rifle, it might be a different story.
I'm gonna run Wildcard.
Rippers. In terms of the
rough
shots
times, roster changes.
As well. That one
trying to find their footing again since
nice.
After the season.
We're not going to see it. It was when he got Friend.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff. And now we're going to get a timeout called. I think this might be
sorry. Thank you, Joel. Sorry,
I don't know.
Economeister.
Oh, yeah, maybe Slump's camera again. I needed to fix that.
Sorry.
One.
My bad.
He's flicking too hard. His headshots are too strong.
That is a large fucking mic.
Yeah, he's playing incredibly well. As I said, I mean, it's more so impressive here that he's able to drop 15 and 3. And I think just, again, you know, not necessarily like individually hard, or like if you play this position, you don't get a lot of kills. Like, you're going to get action in the outer yard no matter what the case is. But it's hard to just, you know, step into that role and have the amount of impact that he's able to bring here.
Average mic.
He is delivering in an unbelievable fashion here. Really impressed with the work that he's able to put through here
average mic
on the rifle. Willing to sacrifice his
op. My bad.
Over to Dia. The results that were coming through here just weren't enough for getting info, obviously. And this team looking re-inspired off the back of this move.
I'm just gonna
changes, some shifts.
Delete that
in this team's environment.
Wow.
Well, players doing stuff, whatever they were seen doing, I don't want to have a take on it. I go live to watch and talk about CS every day. I don't want to be involved in drama. So.
One day in between, and there is the prize picks.
If you want to go somewhere else to talk about it, you can. I'm just not going to talk about it here.
Effective and dangerous on both maps of play so far. Looking for that smoke break here, and there it goes. Nade tossed out. Doesn't get any visibility or info off of it, though.
He is back. Yeah, last hope. I can tell that the 10 minutes for you wasn't good enough.
I think they're almost fortunate that these smokes aren't blowing open, because that would have allowed Friend to peek with the op here. Doesn't get spotted and misses his shot when he finally gets a chance.
Thanks,
that one
Joel.
was looking like a freebie. Instead, Slump able to reposition and continue his efforts fighting for out of yard control. Smoke going down in towards mini. JB8 being hard covered by Slump. His position looking
very good today. They are playing good today.
Avoided perfectly. Slump threads the angle in, and a collapse from the rest of the defense. They all join forces here, and the outer yard play gets sideswiped. Peeping, the only one able to provide a little bit of impact here, is now being watched by everyone again. Op shot misses. He's got to recover the bomb in right outside of mini, rather. Looking for the kills first things first. That might be the move here. Marky could be surprised. A trade not available just yet. Dio is so focused in on the cross towards mini, doesn't expect that surprise. But a peek coming through from Dia as he tries to fade away.
I know. I'm gonna shoot a message to let them know.
Info. That's a dominant round from them.
Yeah, I mean, look, not only, you know, the trade coming through there, but 20 seconds left, the bomb was down outside. Right? So we still had a lot of work left to do. And again, very dominant round, as you said, from getting info, shut down towards outside, Slump the key to it. He deserves a ton of credit. 17 and 3.
So, man, I'm speaking the truth.
But he has just been kind of getting openers and then watching the rest of his team take care of business. 9-2, could be 10 here. Wildcard trying to accelerate a little bit. They send people.
Joel, you can ban him.
I don't know that getting info's aware of this positioning, so maybe he has the element of surprise. Wildcard.
Another one of those.
Nice cooked. If this is our up and comers, I mean, and you think you being toxic in a Twitch chat's gonna help anything?
You're gonna get everyone down in towards secret. Slump now hearing all these footsteps, but you don't know that Peeping has the vent cut off, and that's what you needed right there. Peeping able to deny the rotations through vents. Still the pressure on Dia. Oh goodness. Got cut a little bit over zoomed.
Oh, thank you, Joel. He's gone, chat.
Close for him to deal with here. Another duel taken, more damage done. Wildcard are looking like they could be on for their third.
They would love a third if they can get it.
Why you ban him?
Pieces to take off the board. Sonic will get one of them.
I mean, because
then
of
the second
reasoning he went around it.
Dia and Marky, last two standing.
I don't know.
Has not been able to connect with a shot in this round.
I think we should drop the matter, and if you want to talk about that type of stuff, go somewhere else.
Wildcard should have this one in the bag, and they absolutely.
Anyways, chat, we're here.
Nice little sneaky play.
So yes, wow, 9-3, chat. 9-3. 9-3. Wow, chat. Who do you think's winning map number 2?
Results off it is here. That's where the round is pretty much decided.
9-3 curse? Maybe it could be a 9-3 curse. Holy shit!
Dio was there, but he also missed a shot right after that. So at least
Wildcard is due
to be happy about going into a second half, but only 3 rounds on T side feels like very much a shortcoming here in terms of their performance on their map pick.
Absolutely a huge concern here. I guess you're kind of hoping that getting info fall into similar woes.
One ancient, getting info, one map, one.
Crazy impressive on the rifle. Maybe gives you another tool to operate with here on this T side. You don't have the doors blown open here on this pistol. Slump looking to slide his way through with this lurk smoke looming over. Kill goes on to JBA before he can find anything, and Friend traded out eventually. Holds his ground for a 2-for-2. On the site here, and the recovery rolling on out here, forcing them down the vents. And
how about that counter strike?
Dia needs to beat this rotate down the ramp side. He needs to get onto the side.
Bomb's planted.
Lock in a bomb plant. That's what he's going for now. Scanning coming through ever so slightly, but Shane able to deliver at range here as well. Peeping goes down low. Dia on 23 HP, but they're giving him swings right now. Peeping, losing health, losing his teammates, and losing the round here. Shane able to seal this one on up over 4K, 15 and 8 for him. And getting info, looking to coast to the finish line.
Wow.
Shane is all smiles, as he should be, because he has been insanely lethal. How does he win those 2 fights so cleanly? I feel like Wildcard are giving them too many opportunities in this instance. Man, anyway, 10-3.
He wants to watch. He can watch while he's been.
Their play has left so much to be desired. Anyway, getting into this one, it will be a force buy from Wildcard. They're
That's all I'm gonna say.
pushing all their chips in.
Don't get banned next time. I
Gambling
don't know
that
what
they
to
can
tell
come
you.
through and find a heroic win when it's needed. Maybe they'll have a comeback of their own.
Gotta start here now.
Saying their friend.
Maybe it's some
No,
good
you said
news
it
ahead of
wasn't
them, though.
racist because he
Some
has a
faking
friend that
utility
is,
towards the outer yard.
which is
That's
not
perfect
okay.
for the setup that
So
they're
no.
working with here. JBA saying, "Hey guys, nothing here."
That doesn't make it okay.
They have the smokes, but there's no presence behind it. Surprisingly, that's drawing in more attention right now from Sonic. Instead of him kind of stacking up other extremities here on the map.
Being racist is
So if
not
this is
okay.
a sped up play
No.
towards the A side, Sonic able to get into position in time, but instead towards ramp, a double up setup. See how this thing holds together. The boosted up player gets nothing, and Peeping trying to retreat won't be able to escape. Slump with a double entry here. Dia follows it up. Slump's dominant continues forward into the second half here.
Catastrophe for Wildcard. Only one frag out of that round and a force buy. Well, there's a second. So JBA trying to farm a little bit more money for himself and his team. But a round victory is too tall of an ask here for him. I think just keeping the MP9 is best case scenario. He's already low, and that bomb has a very large reach here on Nuke.
He's gonna die in secret, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he
he's
does
gotta
die in
get
Make it a
secret.
CT
fast.
spawn.
I don't think he's going to.
Okay, we're just gonna do this.
Does he
might
live
be
here?
safe here? I don't know. I feel like he should be good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Takes 11 health there for his troubles. Marky does go down to the end as well, so something to walk away with here.
Chat, what's your favorite emote?
Kills an extra 150, but Slump.
That's
threading
all you'll
in
be able
two
to,
opening
post.
duels and a pretty deadly crossfire in towards ramp. It's crazy how that gets nothing right there. You really think that setup is going to work out wonders for Wildcard. As I said, off the back of the information from JBA, you think, okay, there's a lot to lean on here, but no kills forward. We've got them kind of waving the white flag. It's a bit of a half by staying all in. At 112 right now, he's bringing out the Gator.
They're getting aggressive. I don't mind it. Going for a lobby crunch here, and
Uh-oh.
it does yield them an opener and a
Oh,
follow-up
no.
as well. Finally, Wildcard
fully sending it
activated
through lobby.
effectively. A couple of upgrades on the ground for them. They will grab the AK. Dia looking for something in response. Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
Stan
Oh,
walking with his
no.
knife out. That is not what you want to see after they get those first two frags, and then Sonic whipping a little bit. Dia finally does get collected, but the nade, after he dies, gets some damage done. Sonic down to 21. Slump and Snav. Still a chance for them here. JBA hoping to deny them. Gets Slump.
Good
The most
damage on the
dangerous
Snav,
man
too.
on the server is gone. Snav does get the trade. He just wants to find this plant. Just wants to secure the money for his squad. He will achieve that. Could even get more here. 32 HP, a nade in his hands, or at least on his belt. He's sticking to the MAC-10 for now. Now there
yeah.
comes the nade, and it's the wrong time to
Oh.
deploy it. Friend will go. Oh my goodness, Sonic still falls. And you know that
Oh.
will hurt a little bit for Wildcard, but technically this was just a half buy, so that's not that big of a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna
Fourth
open it back
round
up. If
secured
you guys keep going,
for
you will be banned.
Wildcard
That's
as
your
they
last and final
finally
warning.
get
I do
back
not
on the
care.
board.
Relief right there. They
We're here for
That's
CS.
a little bit of a traffic jam. I think it was a good decision to retreat. As you can see, Marky was trying to run away right there, and then I think Shane was trying to save him, and so he ended up blocking him on his retreat.
What
and
happened?
Shane couldn't escape.
No,
either,
some people
so
were just being
a bit
toxic.
awkward, a bit clunky. Further getting info.
This game
east
is
side.
goofy.
And well, guess who's at 11 to 4?
No way it happens twice, right?
So just you wait. I believe. Wildcard on the CT side. They're ready for the comeback. Yeah, they'll get one of their own here for a little bit of redemption. Well, that'd be the way to do it, but
Certainly.
no way, right?
It doesn't feel like it. It just feels like Wildcard are lost at the wheel right now. So I don't know if they have it in them, confidence-wise and mentally, really, to pull this one off. We'll see. This round, certainly, starting off right. They get the AK out of the hands of Dia, and then it's picked up by Snav immediately, who finds that frag onto Sonic, overstaying his welcome at the edge of those smokes. Now getting info, they're in the heads of Wildcard, right? Like, they get that frag outside, send it back towards the inner bomb site.
I don't even know what that means.
For a bit of an adjustment. I mean, there's a whole lot of rotations right now from this defense.
Yeah.
So much
Doesn't
motion
feel good to
on
be
the map
scared to
here.
write in chat. You shouldn't be
Hoping to
scared.
capitalize on that here with squeaky door.
However,
again,
if
not
there's a
blowing
topic
open, you
that I would
just
rather
really
not
can't
be
try and make a
involved
look
in,
out towards A.
that's my
Heading in
choice.
towards front scope.
And I'm
This is where he
sorry.
can typically get one and duck out. He's gonna find his kill and then escape perfectly. Now the next fight here given into the hands here. Falling forward, it's Peeping that does continue to commit, but Friend finding fights on all angles, but he goes down either way. 15 seconds left. This is some great damage being done. Slump looking for the bomb plant right now. He shouldn't be able to get that going. Stan gonna provide the second kill. See if that op is recoverable. He can't find it. Oh no, it's behind him. The op,
Oh, man.
it doesn't get taken forward right there. That's huge damage done to the economy of Wildcard. And if you're talking about a good way to lose right there, that's it for getting info.
Yeah, for real. I don't even necessarily think that it was necessary for Friend to go for that repeat, right? As we're gonna see,
Wildcard
Friend
win
did
these.
hit
You think so?
his prize picks check mark. He's had
think
a
the
decent
comeback is
series for
real?
himself, just got a little overzealous. 3v1, you don't have to worry about ending it there. It's likely your round anyway, and instead you lose the AWP and have to reinvest into it. Sure, the money's still there and they're fine, but yeah, Sonic will get the opener on Marky.
Makes people scared to chat. I disagree with that.
Takes a lot of damage for his troubles, but happy to walk away with the advantage. Second volley of utility here towards the yard for getting info, but deep positioning for
Dude,
PP.
Slump's cam keeps falling.
Oh, Slump knocked his camera over again. That's got it. That's just keeps on bumping it with his mouse. It's not slowing him down though.
No.
20 kills here. And what do you do from this point here? You can't execute in towards the A side, because as soon as you toss in that utility, PP's going to activate on the flank. And first of all, there's 3 players on the defense. I don't think there's a lot of good options here for getting info.
Yeah, the getting
They're
info
gonna need
is
to
kind
land
of
some
goofy.
very
Apparently,
fiery
production on
opening
the
duels here if
back
they
end
want a chance
created
at
it.
making this round work.
I think they're just waiting in lobby right now for someone to push in, and I imagine the execute will go A. You're right, though. Peeping activating on that flank would be dangerous for them. 30 seconds left now. There's only 4 pieces of util for getting info, so they're probably just going to either win this on the opening duels or lose before they have a chance to set foot on the site. They go B? Really? Peeping completely overlooked. 19 seconds left. This round feels like it might already be over. They're going to try and accelerate towards B, and they do find the frag on Sonic. 10 seconds now. They have to panic plant the bomb, which is the biggest problem. Slump is
Maybe I
still
can
getting
after
frags,
stream
but
today.
the bomb being dropped there ends the round completely, and it will be a 6 for Wildcard. So a bit of clock mismanagement from getting info, and Wildcard, despite losing bodies and still not looking comfortable in fights, do get a
On
6.
days and off days can happen.
Yeah, I mean, really good positioning there from Peeping, finding that kill. The trade's looking deadly. If they had
Utmost
extra utility,
importance to add
you'd be
that.
looking at a different story. Like, I mean, a smoke towards single door, that round is certainly on, but didn't really have that option late into the round there. That's, I think, getting info, struggling to, you know, do the first phase of map control here, essentially. We do have JBA getting the prize picks check mark. More than 29.5 kills. Getting those check marks. Feeling good, but
Mega comeback incoming.
coming back into the second half even better here.
How did Slump not see
Slump with
Sonic?
the rifle taken down with ease. Peeping able to thread in a kill before he falls away. 5v3 looking comfortable.
That was a TK actually from Shane onto Stefan. Dia does get one on Peeping. A second. Maybe a bomb plant?
That
No,
fake?
fakes it.
Yeah, no,
You're
that
getting
no
close.
planting.
Don't do this to Wildcard. You can't do
No
this to
way.
Wildcard. Stop it, Peeping.
No!
Idea. Stop it, Dia! Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit.
Stanislaw is going to get the last. Oh my goodness. I mean, look, the discomfort continues for Wildcard. Dia almost punishing in a 1v5, I believe it was. Maybe a 1v4, but either way, that was wild, Cole.
Yeah, man. Make it impossible. Stan turning that corner there with the shotgun. The only reason they stopped that one. His third kill right there. It is very valuable that he found that third kill. I mean, everything in this matchup. But there's no security. There's no backing here financially for Wildcard.
1 by 1, I don't know.
If
It was tough.
and they don't save any guns, it's going to be a trial by fire to try and stay alive here. But they're only 4 rounds to close the distance on the CT side of Nuke.
No, you're not allowed to talk shit about people.
They can make that happen in a flash. Sonic looking to force it towards the outer yard. Can't quite find it. There's a flank activating as well, but Snav and Marky able to provide the opening duels here. A 4v3 rather. Marky continuing to wait for aggression and threads in his swing at the right time. Double up in towards heaven, overexposed. Friend desperately trying to save this round. He dies as well. And the nightmare becomes a reality here for Wildcard. Their money is shattered. And getting info have series points.
This is brutal.
I mean, mechanically, Wildcard have been outplayed throughout the entirety of this map, right? Getting info have looked better at every single turn, as Snav is going to get his prize picks check mark as well for more than 25.5 frags. But yeah, I mean, I've been impressed more with getting info and Slump in particular on this map than I have been Wildcard. Just even in the rounds they're winning, as we saw, like they're still losing.
What's good,
a
bro?
lot
I'm
of
happy
their
you have
duels,
Google.
and that punished their economy immensely to the point where they're forcing down to whatever they can get after what was, I think, 3 rounds in a row for them, maybe even 4, and they only have 3 5.7s and 2 MP9s.
I mean,
That's the
sometimes it
reality.
feels like a small detail as well, but you know, again, you think about Friend kind of heat checking and getting punished with that op.
Yes.
After the round was guaranteed. Those small details, especially when you can't recover the op, which maybe Stan could have or should have if he knew exactly where it was, but just getting those small details punished so severely that it costs you a forced rebuy on the AWP, like things of that nature. When you're having to claw back a game, you got to make sure that rounds are closed out cleanly when you have the buffer, because if not, this can happen. Not to say that these rounds aren't possible. I've seen many of them flare up, but obviously leaving yourself a lot to be desired.
Like nothing for
Fake
Wildcard to work
AX
with.
utility in play right now, but the ramp room is being taken. Marky looking to sell this fake. Gets caught there, but still able to track his aim. Peeping. Unable to do a point of damage, and Friend looking to work his way through the smoke, trying to be a hero, and caught exposed. Slump will deal with them. No heroics today. And a 5v3 here for Wildcard to fight for their life.
It's not about. It's not. They have no
Don't see
kit
it,
to work
Cole.
with either.
I
Yeah.
just don't see it. Sonic,
nothing.
Stanislaw, and JBA at their wits' end, hoping something can swing their way, but it feels like it's been toppled over in their direction, and there it is. Slump and Snav gonna get the last 3 and getting info. Have got the 2-0 lead against Wildcard. Shane is pumped, as he should be.
And they go into play
That was
NRG tomorrow.
exceptionally strong from getting info after some very questionable BO3 losses against teams where you expect them to win against. They make one change in their roster, Dia in, Dare out, and they look like an entirely different squad.
I mean, look revamped here. Again, you're talking about some roster changes. You're talking about some role changes, some big shifts.
All right, if you guys are
Slump
dipping.
to have to pick up the rifle like this
Where
and
do you go to
dominate the
Dracula?
server like
I
he
think
just
complexity's
did
there.
in that map of Nuke is unbelievable. Not only that, but when I came into this expecting getting info to be a team that was mentally boomed before the roster changes, a team that could lose to anybody in North America, now to a roster that is able to, you know, beat the best of them, and that's where they should be, right? They should be a team that
Marsborn
can contend with
is
all of these
out.
organizations. That's what we expect. Out of this
Oh,
core
I
of
know
a
what you're talking
roster,
about.
and
No,
that's
I
what we
can't
got
go.
here
I can't
today.
go into that.
I'm
No.
really excited to see this. I'm glad to see that this is a roster that can revive and show that they are much more than a couple of losses that they've taken, and I hope they continue in this direction.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like a hiccup at this point, and maybe just things got a little too heated between Dare and the rest of
Sometimes.
the squad. Who knows what the case
Sometimes
is?
it is.
We don't have that information.
For the most part, it's
but,
pretty chill.
As it stands, it feels like the right decision was made on their side. At least
It's
in
actually
this
not that
first
bad.
showing. Sure, things can change tomorrow.
Sometimes
and
there's
your
a lot of
opponent
tough
will be, to
situations
be
though,
off.
and
That
things
determination
you want
is
to
gonna
avoid
be
though.
M80, yes, we know it's M80 that's going to be
But
playing.
at the
right?
same time, like that's
Let me
the
check
way
the
to.
bracket real quick. I
Maybe
think
we'll
they
get
might
Take
be on
some
the same side of
punches.
the bracket as the NRG Aether matchup. But yeah, it is NRG that they'll be
Oh
playing
yes, that's
tomorrow.
right.
Yeah.
I was so locked into NRG playing Wildcard again that I'm like, oh, it can't
Yeah,
be
no.
NRG. NRG's playing Wildcard, but Wildcard just
Yeah.
lost. What am I thinking? All right, so yeah,
Matches for
it
tomorrow.
will be NRG as they've already beaten Aether there, which we expected to happen up against Getting Info, and I'm actually really excited about that one because
Should be interesting.
you know, the roster changes for Wildcard and NRG were two that I wasn't necessarily satisfied with when I saw it happen in the off season. And NRG are a team that's actually starting
made
to
you
look
look
like they're
crisp.
making it work with Sodic.
I'm interested to see
impressed
them tomorrow.
from the get-go, right out of the gate. And then you have Carson who's starting to, they switched his roll up. They made him more
Yeah.
aggressive, right? Which I think is absolutely the right decision there. So I feel like
Oh.
they're finding their identity and looking strong, whereas Wildcard is still so many question marks. And we're going to see, you know, the numbers come through here for Wildcard. Yes, you had a couple of prize picks check marks in Friend and JBA who looked pretty good, but even Sonic, I mean, I feel like Sonic's always that pillar for the
Like
squad.
Zana,
who's
M80 is tough to
trying make
beat.
things happen. But I don't know.
M80 have been
It
looking
There
good.
was that missing piece. It didn't feel like it doesn't feel like they're coordinated with each other. Like they're all individual pieces activating at different times that don't have that unison they need to succeed.
Yeah, the Unity right now lacking in a big way here. Kind of surprised to see it. I don't expect for Stan IGL teams to
Wow, I
have
shouldn't
collapsed
ban
like
someone
such a
because
good
they're
leader in
trying
that
to
sense, but,
post my information
back-to-back
online.
pretty
You're
massive
gone too.
chokes here on the side of Wildcard. Have you
Anyone else?
questioning what sort of state this team is in here? How much is being done to try and get them back on track? Maybe again a bit of a mental block that they face here, but the way that they've lost these last couple of series, these last two versus NRG in the grand finals of CCT, and now the opening
Permaban? They're
matchup
not
here
coming back.
versus Getting Info, who felt like coming into it were a very beatable team for this roster, are left shocking here. But I think I got to give a lot of credit to Getting Info here. A very quick revival for this squad, having to make some adjustments in the roster. I think landing on their feet incredibly well when we didn't know how things were even going to operate here. Was Slump going to be the opper? Was it going to be Dia heading into this matchup? We got our answer eventually, and they definitely chose right in terms of Slump's rifling. Like that was just unbelievably dominant from him.
Yeah. I mean, if you would have asked me before the series started or would have told me that Slump would have been the top frag, I would have laughed in your face and said, no way. He hasn't played that well.
No
And he's
idea where
going
they
on the
came
right
from.
flank, which we didn't even know going into it. But he does. Honestly, I'm so impressed. I'm happy to be proven wrong in that case because now we have a young player who's looking very solid in this Getting Info squad. Dia's back, and he's always been a very solid opper. So
Depths of loss
and
bets.
have him take that role and all of a sudden, NRG better be ready tomorrow because I think it's going to be a very spicy semifinal. Speaking of which, we are going to wrap things up now and get ready for tomorrow, which will have those two semifinals and, of course, the grand final to see who will take it all here in the NA Revival Series number 8. But before we head off, guys, we got to thank everyone that makes this possible. And, of course, we couldn't do this without Prize Picks because
W Prize Picks, W Mythic, and W Complexity for doing this.
The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action.
W.
It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series.
Some fun matches coming in tomorrow.
Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for Face It ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone.
It was a good day. It was a really cool fucking day.
Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we are signing off for today, but don't forget to join us again tomorrow for the 2 semifinals and the grand final. We'll see you then.
Yeah, no, tomorrow should be a good day. Got it. I'm just gonna throw over my face cam. We'll do an outro. I'll be writing into anyone today. I don't know if any of those lurking idiots are still around either. So 07 though, chat. 07. It was a good day. Why are you knowing me, mothership? Why are you knowing me? I appreciate you guys for being here. Sorry I was looking at chat and dealing with some of those people. No, please stay. I'll be on stream an hour before Blast Bounty Grand starts. Like 9 a.m. Eastern. And I will go all the way tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, all the way from 9 a.m. Eastern until NA Revival is over. I will be streaming the whole entire time tomorrow, no breaks. Ever stream, big dog? I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. David, what time is that? That is in 11 hours from now. 11 hours from now, I will be live. Oh, 07 chat. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys in the morning. Later, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I do appreciate it.